Yo, what up? What's good? What's up, people? What's up? What the deal is, man? AGSLIVE episode 133. What's up? Everybody good? Everybody here on time? Time went ahead an hour. You know what I mean? What they say, spring ahead. In the fall it goes back, fall back, and the spring it goes ahead. So we what would we be? We here hour early? We here an hour early, right? Or are we here an hour late? No, we here an hour early because it would be 2:00. Yeah, so we here an hour early. What's good though, people? What's up? What's happening? Welcome. AGSLIVE, man, episode 133. You already know the deal. You want to join in on any of the conversations, all you got to do is hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I will send you the link. You dig? What up? For the first super chat of the day, shout out to Vel4R. He said, here, before the show begins, and shout out to Hard8 for the entertainment. Much love and respect. Keep doing your thing. Yeah. Appreciate that, player. Good looking, man. I really do appreciate that, man. Shout out to all the supporters, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all, man. We here, man. We here to get y'all through the week. You know how we do. Get you through the week. We're going to make it do what it is. You feel me? Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, I was listening to the very first episode a few days ago. Some dude asked 8 if he'd ever make an OnlyFans. 8 hung up on that dude faster than the Flash. Facts. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember that shit though, but I'm quite sure it happened. You dig? But yeah. He tripping, dog. Chill. He tripping. But I don't remember it, but I'm quite sure it happened, man. Shout out to Malik Dudley, man. He said it's time to cancel Jeremy. Oh man, goddamn, what Jeremy do now, man? Jeremy gonna do what Jeremy do, man. Not time to cancel Jeremy. Oh man, he preheating right now. You already know it. He got his tabs open. He about to hit me up. Send me the link. You know what I mean? He's heating up. Shout out to motherfucking Jeremy, dog. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, oh yeah, Jeremy, the people have a question, son. Oh yeah, we definitely got a question for Jeremy. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We need to know what's going on. Yeah, we ain't forget. We damn sure ain't forget. Nah, I did forget. You know what I mean? Nightfall definitely just reminded me. I forgot like a motherfucker, but we're gonna get to the bottom. We're gonna find out today. But what's good, man? What's up? Shout out to the chat. I see y'all, man. I see the regulars. What's up? I mean, y'all ain't regular, y'all special, but I see the regulars. What's good, man? Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to the members and shit, man. I appreciate the support, man. You know what I mean? Good looking. Appreciate y'all. That's why we here, man. Freeloaders. Y'all should thank the supporters, man. Y'all get this good entertainment. You know what I mean? You know. But yeah, man, we gonna get right to the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't wasting no time. We're gonna get right to the bullshit. Because the man, the myth, the legend, the man of the hour, he already here, man. So we're gonna get right to the bullshit. Shout out to Junior the King for the super chat. He said, another week, another lit podcast. I hope so, man. We're gonna make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna definitely make it do what it do.
Yo,
what up,
man?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey,
what's up?
You sent me a message on Twitter last week saying to rejoin, but I wasn't on Twitter, so I didn't see it.
I know you was heating up. We got it. You was on fire.
Yeah. Hey, just send me your number so you can just reach me direct.
No, Jeremy. No, I don't like you like that, Jeremy. You know what I mean? You cool and all, but you ain't like that, nigga. Like chill. But listen, I got a question.
Right. Go ahead.
We got to. I mean, you was brought up. You know what I'm saying? People that went back into the files and they brought up that you was on the podcast saying the N-word and ain't nobody say nothing to you about it. and you was on Twitter telling niggas to get ready and all this type of fly shit, man, or whatever you said. So what we trying to figure out, Jeremy, is are you black?
All right. First of all, I don't know what this is on Twitter telling people to get ready.
Yeah, they brought it up. They got the stamps. They got the screenshots. Yeah, it's there. I seen
all right.
it.
I need to send me the link or something, and we will figure that out.
Yo, whoever sent it to me, tag this nigga in that link. So you're denying using the N-word? Is that what you're telling me, sir?
All right. So there was that time on the podcast when this one dude had had one of those sus usernames, and it started with Nick. All right, and basically he typed it out, and basically they got you to say the N word because of how the name was written, and so I didn't realize it at the time what was so funny about it, but then like I reread it, and and then I was like, oh, I get it. Okay, but you definitely let me know that was a problem. You definitely said something. That was a
Well, I
there
mean,
was a reaction.
what are you though? That's what we need to
Oh,
know.
okay. All right.
Yes.
I'm half black.
You have who's black? Mom or dad?
My dad. My dad's black. My mom is white.
Uh-huh.
That was your burning question?
Yeah, the people wanted to know what the hell was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, since you want to give out phone numbers and all that, you need to send me a picture or something. We need to see what you look like, my guy.
Let's
You got blue eyes? Do you got blue eyes?
No. The viewers, I don't know why they're so interested in seeing what people look like and what men on the internet.
No. It's not. No. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a damn. Like, we don't care about your looks, your bone structure, and all that. We just want to confirm that you are what you say you are. You know what I'm saying? Do you got a picture with mom and dad? Do you got a picture with mom and dad?
Yeah, I got pictures, but like I never really said I was some, grew up in the city and was urban and everything.
No. It ain't. We ain't got none of that matters. All right, none of that.
Right.
That ain't what we care about. We just want to make sure that you really got a black father. That's about it. Yes. So you would like to send me a picture of you and your parents. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't post it.
I'm supposed to. I mean,
we just got to. Jeremy, I'm just saying,
it's that important. It's really that important. You've got to know.
When you going around talking about telling niggas to get ready and all that, where you at, nigga? Like, yeah, we need to know, man. You know what I'm saying? We need to clear this up. We need to get the air clear. I need to make sure you ain't got blue eyes too, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got blonde hair, blue eyes. What's going on, Jeremy? Talk to me.
So only black people can pull up on people and say, get ready?
No, you said get ready, nigga. You used the word nigga, dog.
I probably did. I probably did at some point.
Yeah, you did. So we just got to make sure. We just got to clarify. You know what I'm saying? That you are who you say you are. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I just got to make sure.
That was when I didn't really know how to use Twitter and didn't know,
you knew how to type out nigga. That's all that matters. You knew how to type out nigga though. That's
my social skills on social media weren't really that good, and like, manners and everything. I was new to all of it back then. So,
okay, so all we saying is this: your dad is black. That's what you're telling us.
Yes.
100%.
He's from Cameroon. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what y'all think, chat. This nigga lying? Or what y'all think? I mean, we only can take his word for it. I mean, I don't really hear an ounce of any type of Negro in this man, but
I mean, that's based on the upbringing and environment. I mean, you sound like you sound.
For sure.
What I mean? So I grew up in the suburbs, white community.
Uh-huh. Now, I'm not saying that you got to be talking with slang and all that, but the tone definitely give me blonde hair, blue eyes. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But you're saying your dad is black. He's a Negro.
Yes, he is, and he has like an accent from like, I have kind of a hard time understanding him over the phone because of his accent. He doesn't sound like your American black person, if that makes sense.
So All right, so we chat. Do y'all believe that Jeremy is half black? Because I don't know. It seems like he ain't gonna prove it to us. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have to take his word for it. You know what I'm saying? But do y'all believe? What do you look like, Jeremy? Do you look like a mixed child?
Yeah, people ask me what my race is. I've gotten like someone said Persian, which doesn't is now it's called Iran, but or people thought I was like Indian or just those other kind of lighter skin races, and people thought maybe I was from the Middle East or whatever. So I have gotten that question, but it has been a lot of uncertainty, and people have not been able to just say, "Oh yeah, that's a black guy," or
That's
or
a
but
white
but
guy.
people on Xbox Live, my friends would always ask me like, "Are you black?" But it would be after I knew them for a little while, and then they could kind of tell. So
So what do
it's
you identify as?
when I write it down like on a application or whatever, I usually put black or African American.
Shout out to King Hazy. He said Jeremy about to use the Ackman excuse. So Jeremy is he said he's half black, and his dad is black, his mother is white, and he identifies as an African American, and on applications at least. What about when the cops pull you over? Are you still African American, or do you now identify as Caucasian
I
from the
mean, it's
whitest mountains of the Caucasus Mountains?
it doesn't really matter what you say. Like the cops are gonna act how they are based on whatever they want to do and think. Like you can have a black guy say he's white. Like it's just gonna make it worse. Like you're just making fun of him. So I mean, I'm not gonna try to tell a cop what I am. Just make it more complicated. Like when do the cops ever ask you, "Hey, what is your race?" Like you can't
Hey,
tell. Like
hey, hey, things happen, man. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, you sounded mad nervous, Jeremy. Are you nervous, Jeremy?
no, just a little confused.
What you confused about, nigga? What the fuck? What's the confusion?
Yeah, I mean, why it's just like so bewildering. Oh, he doesn't sound black, but he might be. But yeah, not everyone is fits in a perfect category.
Shout out to King Koval. He said, going to see Creed, catch it on a replay. Oh, you got a date, nigga? Is that what you're telling me? Or is it a Sasha's get together? Let me know. But shout out to Koval. He's going to see Creed. All right, player. All right. It's all good, man. So you say you have black, you identify as black. I guess we're gonna have to take your word for it, Jeremy.
Yeah,
You
and
know what I
I'm doing an advanced search. Oh, hold up. Let me. I put in.
You ain't allowed to say the N word though. We don't feel comfortable with you saying it. Just
Hey,
saying.
that's understandable. So that's something. So that's something that's reserved for you can't white people can't say that.
You already know what it is. Don't you say act dumb. We just don't really know, Jeremy. I mean, we only can take your word for it, but we still not convinced. You don't want to show no picture. That's fine, but we still not convinced, Jeremy. So we would appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? If I mean, you don't usually say it. I never really hear you usually say it, but you can't be on Twitter. Yo, where you at, nigga? Like, yeah, chill,
All right.
chill.
Like, yeah, and I get that. And I did an advanced search with everything related to that word, every spelling, and I have one tweet where I tweeted Blaze, and I say, "You still alive?" The word podcast
Yeah,
starting.
yeah. That's
That's
the
it.
one. Yeah,
That's
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 the one.
all of that all
No,
this
that
over
the N
that.
word.
I'm
That N word. We don't give a fuck about the rest of the part. We're just talking about what you said. You know what I mean? People had to know. Some people still think that you are 100% white. You know what I mean? What does it got on your driver's license? Shout out to Z Thomas 99. He said, this will solve it. Jeremy, show the race section on your license. Just the race part.
I mean, you could
What it
have
say, nigga? What it say, nigga?
Jesus Christ, dude.
We
The
don't need no
race,
motherfucking,
you,
we don't need no goddamn explanation. What does it say?
my driver's license doesn't have a race. Is that is
What?
I'm in California, man. We don't. Why would it say the
Driver's
race
license. Your
on there?
driver's license don't got no race section.
I have sex, hair, eyes, weight, height. Race, like I got restrictive lenses, class D. I, but if you look at the
No.
picture though, you would definitely say that like this is a black guy, but this is like the lighting isn't that good, so it's kind of
Can
darker.
anybody confirm that California doesn't put the race on your driver's license?
I've never heard of this. This is
All right, I'm gonna get to the
surprising
member
even.
chats. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I'll get to the member comments in a second. But can anybody, can anybody, back up this man's claim that there's no race on a California's driver license?
And why would there be? Like that's weird that would even be there, because you might have a race like people are different mixtures. You could say it could be black or African American, and you may be like a quarter black, a little bit of Mexican.
Wes Webb says there's no race. He's in California.
Yeah, I've never heard of this, a race on a driver's license.
Shout out to Twisted Eva. He said,
I deleted go ahead.
Well,
I deleted the tweet. I deleted the tweet with that word since it got everyone's thong tied up.
Well, people just wanted to make sure that you who you say you are. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Twisted. He said, I live in the Bay Area. I could take that road trip. LOL. He gonna pull up. Hey, Jeremy, he gonna pull up, man. This shit crazy. Shout out to Undenied Real. He said last episode was crazy. Shout out to Undenied Real. What's up, Undenied Real, man? You back, player? I thought you left for a minute. I thought you was ain't that the nigga that blocked me and all that shit and left? Undenied Real. That's him, right? This nigga was like, I can't fuck with the crumb side no more. Shout out to Undenied Real, man. What's up? You good? You know what I mean? I guess idols that turn rivals can turn back to idols, right? Right? I don't know, man. But what's up, man? Welcome, nigga. We still doing what we doing. So, if you ain't like us last year, you ain't gonna like us this year. That shit funny to me. I went to that nigga profile and I was blocked. I said, God damn, what happened? I said, God damn. Shout out to ZFR Entertainment. He said, yo, how do we join the call? I need a piece of this HBO slander. Oh, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs and I'll send you the link. You dig? Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome.
Let's just say I'm pretty close to the cyberpunk character when it comes to hair.
What?
Like if you take off all that stuff on his face, it's not far off.
What's your complexion? Do it look like you need a tan or do it look like you got a tan?
Yeah, like it's like light skin, I'd say. It's light skin. And like it's not what someone would immediately call a black person. And like the parts of my body that are covered up with clothes are a lot lighter to the point where the point of that
what the hell is the point of that, sir?
The point of that is to point out that because like my white friends will hold up their arm like, oh, I'm darker than you, and like so,
Man,
or
you
even
pale?
kind of like they'll put up their arm and like, oh, I'm darker than you, like in the summer, especially if they're out in the sun and I'm not, they do get like white friends can easily get darker than me.
Wow.
My brother is a little bit darker, and his hair is a little bit more is more coarse. It's his hair is more of what you would consider like a black person's hair, and mine is kind of like just like barely.
So all you need is some water and you're good to go. That's what you're telling me? Splash it with some water and you could go right out the door.
Yeah, basically it's fairly close to a white person's hair, kind of. It's actually kind of straight.
Shout out to Marvell, man. He for being a member for a month. He said, what's good, OG? Appreciate you. What's good? You good? All right. Shout out to Matt McGrath for being a member for 9 months. He said, definitely glad I got back in the Battlefield 2042-8. Been kicking myself a little bit for not being on the game, but hey, I'm having fun again. Yeah, for sure. That thing lit. Let's go, man. It's on PlayStation
Yeah,
Plus, Game Pass,
Battlefield-
EA shit. Let's go.
Battlefield 2042 is cool. And I like Portal, and I'd never played it before, and I wish I would have played it earlier. Portal is very cool. It's just I don't like that there's 2042 maps in Portal. Like when I'm on Portal, I want to go back in time and play the older maps. And if there are going to be newer maps, I'd like them to be like one or something. But to play 2042 maps, especially on game modes like Rush, is trash because 2042 is not designed for Rush. Rush was implemented because of smaller lobbies when Battlefield came to consoles. And then even like TDM is just not that great in 2042 maps because it's just a little part of this huge battlefield, and it's those maps are meant to support huge battles, not these smaller Rush and TDM. And I think it's just trash to have 2042 maps in Portal, and that's the only thing I don't like about it.
Hey, you know, there for variety's sake.
There's plenty of ways to play 2042 maps, though. You got Conquest 64, I believe Conquest Assault. You got Rush, TDM,
I don't do no 64.
Hazard Zone.
I don't do no 64 players.
Yeah, but there's plenty of ways to play 2042 maps. You don't. It doesn't need.
They saying you can find custom Portal lobbies.
Yeah, but I like the official ones instead of weird rules and everything. I don't like those custom ones.
Mm-hmm. What up? What up? We got Psycho in here, Ball Deli. What up?
My
Yo,
nigga
was good.
My nigga. Yeah, I told you he was mixed.
That's what he say, man. Yeah, man. He still ain't.
I don't
you know,
know, man.
Remember, the easy way to do this is send
That
a
shit is
picture.
spooky.
Just show your hand, right?
Yeah.
And a
We
picture
gonna
with
need
the date
that.
on it. Say AGS with the date on it.
Yeah, we know what a Caucasian hand.
Oh,
We know what a Caucasian hand look like.
Sample. You know, I
We
need to
gonna
send a
need
DNA
that, man.
sample in.
No, I mean, listen, the people don't believe that you got a black daddy. They don't believe you.
I'm on. Listen, I'm on the white side of black, right?
Oh,
So
my God.
you
Come on,
can be on the black side of white. I'm just over that line where I'm on the white side of black.
It depends on who was the dominant gene at that moment.
Look at it.
You have any brothers and
Look at
sisters?
his profile
Who's
picture,
the
man. It's a
dominant
whole white
gene?
man. Come on, man.
That's from a game.
Ah,
Right.
You
That's-
make
that
white people
character-
for your games, man?
No, that
I
character,
don't.
he's kind of mixed, but the lighting is just that was like direct
Alright.
sunlight and everything.
I don't know, man. This is you don't do a lot of black stuff, Jeremy. I don't know, dog.
It literally depends
Hey,
on
my
who
Hogwarts-
who's
My
gene.
Hogwarts character is black. I streamed that. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
I've been making darker ones.
Oh, this shit funny. Shout out to Z Thomas 99. Previous versions of driver license used to place race on the card. I guess they don't do it anymore. You got it on this one, Jeremy. Yeah, I mean, we just gonna have to take his word for it. I mean, other than that, you know what I'm saying? Most of the consensus is saying they don't believe you, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Yeah, I think I've put out plenty of examples of
Cat.
how
Hey,
I've
man,
been reacted to. I had a kid in elementary school ask me, like I was standing in line at lunch, and he was like, "Do you speak Spanish?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "You're dumb."
What the fuck?
So Jeremy, do you feel uncomfortable saying the word nigga?
I mean,
Do you feel uncomfortable?
We ain't
Do I
about
feel-
to.
do I
in-
feel
All right, let me say this.
Jeremy
Let me
saying
say
that.
this. Let me say this. If you said the N-word around some black people, would they smack the shit out you?
I could probably put on that voice and get away with it.
No, not put on that voice, nigga.
Nah.
No, if they seen you say the N-word, would they smack the shit out you? Would they be ready to pounce on that ass, pause, before you was like, whoa, my dad is black, I am one of you. Like, whoa. Like, you know what I'm saying? Would they be ready to jump on you if you said the N-word around a group of black people? That's what we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
They would be agitated. They might be a little bit agitated, especially because of the tone that I have, and like I don't come off as someone who's from those
Now, the
environments.
tone don't
where
matter as
people are
long as
saying
you look
that.
the part.
Totally.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
tone
No, I'm
matters.
talking about
And
if they look at you and you could tell you black, you know, if I go like, yo, that's a black dude, You know what I mean? Motherfuckers could make fun of the tone all they
Now,
want, but niggas would be.
Think of the character Carlton on Fresh Prince. Now Carlton was like, "Hey, my nigga."
Yeah, that'd be weird as fuck.
Be like,
Niggas would laugh, but they wouldn't be ready to whoop his ass. You see what I'm saying?
I think so. White people that are real like urban, you got that nice style and everything.
Real urban.
He almost said it right there. You almost,
Yeah,
almost said it again.
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, nigga. It sounded like you was about to say. It sounded like you, yeah, nigga. You slipped up a little bit.
and only like white people use like terms like urban and shit to like describe a demographic of like people, man. That shit is mad spooky, man.
I mean, he said he grew up in a white neighborhood.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't use the reason I might feel uncomfortable using
Cali ain't got that many
terms
niggas anyways.
is because I don't know. I tend to steer away from all that slang and everything. I don't know. Informal, man. And it's
What do y'all, Teron? What you think? He got a black dad? You believe he got a black dad?
Yeah, I believed him when he first said it. When he was like one of your first callers, and he said he had an African dad. I was
I don't give a man. Say a picture of your dad, dog. Fuck
Look,
that.
Hard8 was on EK's head for saying nigga. You even said he couldn't say it.
I was fucking with EK. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to EK, but he do be sounding weird saying nigga sometimes.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to Savage Diplomat. He said, been a while, G. Can't usually view live. Catching up on 2 months worth of episodes.
Damn.
Pure entertainment as always. R.I.P. Cole. Shout out to the regulars. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And you got a lot to catch up on, man. 2 months.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Like 24 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Got a lot of callbacks.
Yeah. Shout out to that V guy. He said, nah, show a picture of you next to your parents.
Thanks.
For real, though. You want to give out phone numbers and shit. Can I see a picture of you and your parents, Jeremy?
You're going to see exactly what you would expect. Exactly.
Can I see a picture of you and your parents?
So you look like Jay's Reviews then.
Jay's Reviews? Who the fuck is that?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he a YouTuber. He mixed.
Oh, Jay's Reviews. I don't know who that is. Shout out to Figure That Brian. He said, Jeremy, do you use lotion or a washcloth?
Oh, damn.
I have lotion.
Do you use a washcloth when you take a shower?
A washcloth? No.
I don't know, man. This is looking spooky right now.
I did. I knew a mix.
Hold on. So what you use?
I use soap. I use body wash. Like, what do you need to use anything to take a shower with?
Yo, I know a mix.
Washing up with his hands, dog.
This nigga Caucasian.
I knew a mix.
I know, dog. He washed up with his
nigga
hands,
Caucasian, dog. This nigga said he used soap and hands, nigga. He's a Caucasian.
Man,
them mixed kids be using.
Why do you use a washcloth to take a shower?
What?
Oh my God! See, man.
Oh, see, Jeremy, you ain't grow up in a
serious
black
question.
household.
What do you need a washcloth with? You got
so you
wash.
use your hand and just put the bar of soap on your balls?
You got body wash.
I put the body wash. What's that not good enough? You wash your hands with just water and soap. Like, why
that sounds
good.
Hey, he's one of my Jackson kids. No,
why?
Give me my casket, nigga. Give me my casket, man. This dude's an imposter, man.
Why do you need right now?
Hey, why do you need a tool to clean yourself?
Oh
you got
my God.
you got hot running water and soap. Like, that's how you wash your hands is good enough. Why do you need a rag or a brush or scrubbing?
I already know a woman ain't never told you smell good, dog.
So you putting your bare finger up your ass when you wash your
Yo, that's crazy, man.
What?
You sticking your bare finger up your ass when you wash when you taking a shower, Jeremy?
Damn.
Why the fuck would I go up? Why are you clean your inside? Yo,
this nigga don't know how to properly wash his ass, dog. You gotta. Hey, Brad, get this nigga that
another Brad.
Yo, hey, Brad, get this nigga that video. He don't know how to properly wash his ass, man.
Yo, why are you going up into your body to clean the inside of your body? Like, you clean the exterior of your body.
Well, I'm really worried about how this dude walking around smelling, dog.
This nigga really funky as shit. He smell like ass and fucking cologne.
So you're saying you go into an opening of the body when you take a shower. Like,
Jeremy, man, learn how to wash your body. You want to be clean, Jeremy. What are you talking about, dog?
Damn, bro,
why do you have to go?
About?
Why do you have to go into anything to wash your body? I don't get that.
Oh man, this nigga shitty.
It's something that
black. Just imagine the fucking flakes that would come off this man if he used like a fucking exfoliation tool for the first time or something.
For real though, if you get exfoliated, this nigga gonna have a whole nother body of dirt. Shout out to Keith. He said Jeremy looked like Logic.
What? Yo, what I do use is like a face scrubber, and I never used to, but like if you get you have like exfoliator liquids that you can use, and then you get like this little silicone scrubber or a brush, and you put that stuff on it, and then you just like wipe your face with it, and it's like it cleans it so much better than just using regular soap.
Imagine if you use that for your whole body.
Yo, why? Like my grandma used to do that when she would give me showers as a little kid.
Oh my god!
She would use a rag. No, she would use.
Hold on, what grandma? Grandma on the dad's side or mom's side?
My grandma on my mom's side, because everything was on my mom's side. I don't know anyone on my dad's side other than my dad.
It really shows, Jeremy. It really shows.
Like you can't really blame him, man. His mom raised him like that. So.
Yo, you don't need a washcloth.
Your white side kept you away from the niggas. That's what you telling me.
It sounded like his daddy bounced.
He
know his dad. He talked to his dad on the phone.
Hey, niggas bounce and then reach out later.
Yeah, true that. But I'm saying it sounded like his white side was like, "No, nigga, we gonna keep you from them." You know.
I mean, they just didn't work out as a couple. So I lived with my mom, but then like her. The next
nigga, we need to see a picture, dog. We need a picture at this point, because I don't believe. You know what I'm saying? We need a picture at this goddamn point. You don't use a rag when you wash your ass.
Why would you, dude? Why
would you? Because you want to be clean. You want to be clean.
You wash your legs, Jeremy.
You have running water and soap. Well, that's
so you use the soap to wash your booty hole? Like what?
What are you supposed to use? That's what you use to clean yourself. Is body wash, soap.
I mean, but that's some funny ass shit.
There's some cultural divide shit over here.
I never heard
Jeremy, you wash your legs.
I never heard of this. You wash your whole body in the shower. That's
but we use washcloths in black households.
Hey, shout out to Big Alabasta. He said, "You can say it, Jay. I don't give a dang. You gonna get Jay knocked the fuck out in the streets. You gonna get Jay beat the fuck up. Keep on."
Like
keep
why?
On playing.
Why? I never got that. Hey, just
go to South Central and say, nigga. If you go to South Central and say, nigga, can you leave? Could you leave? If you go to South Central right now and be like, "What up, my nigga? Could you walk out that motherfucker?"
No, man,
dude. If I talk my way out, I might just be able to.
Like Zaire.
They got a lot of messages.
I might just be able to, and like, because anytime I see like other black people. Anytime I see like other black people in public, they always give me like, "Hey, what's up, man?" Like they wouldn't like how people do when they see someone that's the same. You know what I mean? So
you need some.
Shout out to
like
Melon Matt.
Yeah, go ahead.
For the super chat, he said, "Tell this white nigga he can't say nigga, man."
It's
he don't really say it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you know. But no, Jeremy, we don't believe you though, Jeremy. Till we see a picture, dog. Like you don't use no rag. You know what I mean? You don't wash your ass properly. You know what I'm saying?
I can guarantee you, I'm a sanitary, and
No, fam.
I'm much more sanitary than.
Hey, I found him. Check your Twitter, man. I found him.
You found him? Stop playing.
I found him. Check your Twitter. Man.
Wait, for real?
That's him, man.
That's him.
That's him, man. That's what he's trying to explain to you. That's what he's trying to explain to you. So he's white. That's he is right there.
So you saying that's what he probably looked like?
That's what he probably looked like. I'm messing around.
Yeah. Let me see that, and I'll.
Nigga, just show you, nigga. What you talking about? Let you see that. Just show you, nigga. What is going on?
All right, so let's say I send you a picture. Everyone is still gonna want to see it.
No,
we can take his word for it.
I can confirm what's going on.
Hard ain't never known a lie.
People are still gonna want to see it for themselves. Like,
listen,
they
I'm gonna
ain't.
let
Man,
them know
stop
what's
sidestepping.
going. Listen, I'll let the people know what's going on, dog. Everybody ain't got to see it. I'll let them know if you could pass or if you don't, nigga. It's that serious. I mean that simple. Excuse me. Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, "Does Jeremy like black girls? If not, explain why." Do you like black girls, Jeremy?
No,
I can.
I can.
I could be with one. It's just it depends on, just like with any woman, it depends on her looks. Like, I don't want an unattractive white woman. I don't want an unattractive Asian woman. And it just seems like with the sisters, I don't know, it's kind of hard to find beauty. It seems like I know.
Whoa.
With the sisters, it's hard to find.
It's hard to find.
Hold on. I want to hear this.
It's just because it seems like they maybe don't take care of themselves as well, and I know that's because in lower income communities it is difficult.
Absolutely not. In lower income,
you're not in a lower income community, Jeremy.
Let them speak.
You know what it is? I take that back, because I just haven't seen that many, because I don't live in a black community, so I don't have a large sample size, and that's why I haven't seen many at all, and I'm not, you know what I mean? So that's why. That's really why.
I mean,
yes, I definitely am attracted to any race that is attractive.
Ain't y'all Sacramento or something?
Oh no, man.
Yeah, I live in a smaller town, and it's not really in Sac.
Oh yeah, that's why you don't see
it's about what's
really
around.
Looking bad, man.
Yeah, I mean,
no, I definitely.
He got access to all races when he heating himself up. So, you know what I mean?
But
Black women don't ever. He looking at trans women and all that. Black women don't pop up by accident on your motherfucking screen like them trans women.
You know what? It's just, I don't know, something about I do. There are some porn that are of black women that I watch, but just it's not that common. I don't know, the quality of the videos is usually not that good. I don't know.
This is crazy.
This nigga watching 40 ounce.
When you leave the porn on and go eat that ravioli, do you come back and black women on your screen?
Hey, she might have popped up. She might, you know what I mean? I might get on the on Blacked or whatever.
You want to look for it.
We gotta stop this black woman slander immediately.
No, I just the reason I said that is because I'm not surrounded by black people that much, and so, but at the same time, I'm not really surrounded by Asians, and you know, American men are always fantasizing about Asian women.
They ain't that all that though. Yeah, it's me.
I don't know, man. It's just people are products of the environment.
Hey, shout out to little F boy. He said, "Hey, Jer Bear, what is your race?"
White.
He's mixed race. His dad is black and his mom is white. So he say. Yeah, we need that picture, Jeremy. What's up? Let's get. You know, I mean, we trying to move on.
Hold on. This how we see. Did your mom ever call you a nigger to your face?
No.
Come on, man.
Now, Logic said his mama called him a nigger before. That's why.
Man, Logic be capping. Nobody believe that shit.
My mom lived in a box, really.
Box. Put it in my inbox. That talking about. Like, what's going on, dog? Like, let's get to the bottom of this so we can move on.
What's your Twitter?
All right.
Look at that super chat.
All right, I'll figure out some way to get the picture.
Fuck what you look like, my guy. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what the struggle is. I just want to see if you compare. Like, you know what I mean? We want to see if you mix.
All right, how about a baby picture?
What?
No, nigga.
Man,
that ain't. You ain't even developed yet. You might be fucking. You might have blue eyes in that motherfucker. I don't know.
Yo, the baby picture is the person in their truest form.
Okay, is your mom and dad in that baby picture?
My mom is. My dad is.
No. I need to see my dad somewhere.
My dad. I don't have any pictures of me and my dad together.
You got pictures of your mom and dad together?
No, I have pictures of. She had a boyfriend after that that we have pictures.
Nobody care about that nigga.
We really just need to see you.
I have pictures. I have pictures of my dad.
This nigga sounds spooky.
I can do a picture of my dad. I can do a baby picture, or I can do like a picture of a
you look like
hand or
Pee Wee
some
Herman right
fetish
now.
shit.
Like, don't nobody give a fuck what you look like, dog.
This is clear size.
Why can't we get a older picture? Why it got to be a baby picture?
I can do a high school picture.
All right, do the high school picture.
Or so junior high or high school.
Yeah, all right, high school, nigga. Shout out to Undenied Real. He said, don't know niggas on earth go this hard to hide their race. He even bathed like a Viking.
I'll get a picture. I guess since we
about to find out, man. Stop talking. We don't care. We about to find out.
Such a pressing and immediately concerning matter. I guess I got to take care of it. Like
Please.
Some kind of emergency.
Yes. Nigga, this AGS. Fuck you thought you was at. Yes, nigga.
All right.
Shout out to Forget It, Brian. Did Jeremy family acknowledge Black History Month? No, it don't seem like it. It does not seem like it.
Thanks.
Shout out to Keith for the super chat. He said, I could tell your mother raised and got your Black perspective from her. Find your Black fam and get in touch. Some culture wouldn't hurt you, Jeremy.
Damn.
Yeah. He definitely was sheltered from that side of his family. But we about to find out if this nigga look mixed or not. Shout out to Lil F-Boy. He said, look at Melon. This beige on beige crime needs to stop.
Yeah, man. People gotta tighten up, man. I've been listening back to the old AGSs, making my own fucking AGS irrelevant files, man. People gotta tighten up, man.
Melon look black though. Melon,
there's
no mistaking that Melon, is definitely, mixed or whatever. Shout out to MODOK, man. He good. Shout out to Golf Styles. He said, why I got to put the toothbrush in my mouth to clean my teeth? What up, guys? Let's get it. Another Sunday, LOL.
Goated.
Jeremy, a funny motherfucker, man. We about to see what this nigga look like, man. We about to see if he mixed or not, man. This shit gonna be hilarious. Shout out to Malik Dudley. He said, court is adjourned. Dissing Black Queens, you're canceled. Yeah, he talking nonsense, man. Like, that's he definitely talking nonsense.
Black women don't take care of themselves. I don't know what race takes care of themselves better than Black women.
He finds some Black women living in a shack or something.
I know. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Perspective, man. That shit ain't real. Perspective.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "Come on, Jeremy, just drop that pic." We about to find out, man. But anyway, until he get himself together, he heating up right now. But the pic is coming. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "Jeremy, do you have Black Bond's complexion?"
Oh Lord.
He finding the picture right now. We gonna get back. He gonna get back. Shout out to that V guy for the super chat. He said, just ended a 5-year relationship. Man, y'all trying to buy me a professional pleaser lady for emotional support? Damn.
What, a hooker?
That's right.
Yeah, basically. A hooker. Look at Ryan. I'm thinking about that too. I'm trying to skip all this dating shit. Just suck my dick and give me some pussy and keep it moving.
You know what's funny? I did go out yesterday and holler at a chick. She had a boyfriend, but at least I know I still got it.
Damn.
You tried.
Yeah, I tried. Yeah,
we give you an A for effort. I mean, how you slide up on her? What you say?
What's funny?
Hold on, where you was at?
I was meeting some old friends at this Target I used to work at, and
got you.
I was talking to one of my old friends, and he introduced me to her. Apparently, she knew who she had recognized me when I worked there, but I didn't notice. So I was just talking to her for a brief minute. I complimented her on her looks and stuff. Then I want to say right before I left, I was like, "What's up? What time you get off?" She was like 4. I was like, "You want to kick it afterwards?" And then she was like, "She got a boyfriend." I was like, "Oh, okay." I get it. I understand. It's like, I'm gonna catch you later though.
Love to see it, man. Love to see it.
Now, what's funny though is that I thought niggas like me and Kobu was in the minority, but it seemed like niggas love these petite girls.
Dang.
Y'all making it seem like we was in a minority. Niggas are scooping these petite girls out here.
I mean, niggas are scoop whatever they can fucking scoop. It ain't really at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
You was like talking like crazy about like Meg Thee Stallion and then like Ice Spice and shit though, dog. It's
Who
a
was
bit
talking
different.
crazy? I didn't talk crazy about Ice Spice. I think she was fine.
Think
no, Kobu said that he don't like.
Oh yeah,
like Meg Thee
yeah.
Stallion.
I'm like, bro, you fucking crazy as hell.
I don't know, man. Sometimes Meg, I don't know. I think it just depends on the picture. Because sometimes I be like, yeah, but then other times I be like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I ain't never look at that woman and be like, I don't know. Doug, you got that.
I mean, it's the angles. I get it. It's the angles.
I ain't never seen a bad Meg angle.
So let's you know how we start off the week, man. We gotta talk about The Last of Us episode 8. I think the season finale is tonight, right?
Yeah.
So we gotta talk about episode 8, man. Episode 8 was actually alright. You know, it wasn't too bad. You know, a couple of nitpicks, you know, the way Joel just walked into the town and just easily found Ellie. You know what I mean? You know, in the game, it was like some resistance that you had to get through as you was entering the town and shit like that. But you know, one little nitpick is just that you know, him like where all the people go. Like there was like nobody around. He just walked in, grabbed her, and just walked out. It was like, you know, so we already know that they've been moving a lot of the action scenes and all that shit that went on in the game for some reason. But overall, I thought the episode was it was pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? It's probably like the best episode so far, in my opinion. Like I don't know, it just was something about this episode that it was all right. You know what I mean? I would say it was an enjoyable viewing. Besides Troy Baker non-acting ass, but he needs to stay a voice actor or work on that shit. But other than that, it was a cool episode. What y'all thought about it?
Yeah, I liked it. You know, it ain't changed up too much, but at the same time, I have to agree with people were saying on Twitter. I think something about people who enjoyed this episode, but they're complaining about the lack of infected. Like that is.
Yeah, I mean that's been going on the fucking whole. That seemed like that's been going on the whole season.
Yeah, it's like, man, you would have never thought this was based on the game. The way this shit going.
Nah, we barely. I mean, when the last time we seen some infected, like in a large capacity? Besides, you know, the episode 7, we seen one. We seen one infected. You know what I'm saying? But we not really seeing a whole lot of infected. It's like it's just a bunch of human interactions and shit like that. It's like they cutting out a lot of shit, man. They definitely cutting out a lot of shit. We want to see the infected. We want to see more of the encounters when it came to the infected and shit like that. We want to see more of the action. They definitely seemed like they had a tight budget.
Yeah. They the
budget went to the CGI and all that or something, man, because we ain't seeing a whole lot of infected. We need to see some infected. But overall, I thought it was a cool episode. And you know, probably was the best one for me so far. It was the only one that I've seen so far where I was like, all right, I'm enjoying this. The rest of them is just like, yeah, whatever. But this one was actually all right. Besides, like I said, Troy Baker just looking goofy as fuck on camera, like waiting to say his line. He just had that look on his face like, all right, it's about to be my turn. Let me say my line and shit. Like he playing jump rope or something. It was a little off. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, you know, it was cool. I liked the episode. It was entertaining.
Has he like done like on-screen acting other than like voice acting?
I don't think so. Like he's really
it's
just
kind of weird for him to like get a role like that. Like his like first on-screen John. I'm like, man, that's it.
I mean, he in the game. He a big part of the game, so they wanted to throw him in there. You know what I'm saying? Get him a little part in there. Shout out to Smarter Brother. He said, Brother Jeremy, what are your thoughts on the slave play in the bed?
Oh man.
Yo, what's up? I'm back.
Right on time.
Hey, what took you so long?
I got an actual picture of me recently. The taking a picture of a picture isn't really working very well, so I sent it to my email. So I'm just gonna pull it up, and I got to do a little editing. But it's on the way.
Don't change the complexion and all that.
Nah, unfiltered, no filter. This is
what's the editing for? What's the editing for?
It's to take out the other people. There's a picture with other people, and I'm not going to show my actual like full face.
I mean, you could cross the.
Oh my god,
we not gonna show. Nigga, nobody give a fuck. I ain't gonna show my full face. Nigga,
Hey.
you ain't trying to go on a date, motherfucker. We just trying to make sure you, you know, you who you say
you gotta
are.
you gotta maintain that air of uncertainty and mystery. But anyways, as I'm doing this, The Last of Us, I thought it was kind of trash. I thought David was like some weird just preacher. He wasn't creepy, he wasn't scary like in the game. Um, I did like how Joel actually acted like Joel for 5 minutes when he started torturing that guy, but it was just so sudden, and he just went from 0 to 100, and it was like I was watching another character, and I didn't feel like it was Joel, and so
He
that
definitely
was
went from 0 to 100 real quick.
yeah, and it felt like I wasn't really watching the Joel that we've seen in the episode so far, and so it was just like basically a random person just being violent, and so it wasn't all that convincing to me. So I didn't. They should have done that a lot sooner. They definitely should have.
Yeah, he did go from 0 to 100 real quick. I would say that. You know, he went from barely can fucking move.
The hell is that?
My bad.
He went from barely can move to you know, becoming a fucking, you know, getting up out that situation.
This killer and taking care of the situation. He turned into, you know, this brutal torturing guy, and so but yeah, it was Bella Ramsey. I feel like is in a whole different show than everybody else. She's acting, trying, and everything else is just kind of weak.
Yeah, she definitely playing a role. She even talked about it. I think after this episode came out, she talking about it was hard for her to go back to being Bella and not Ellie. So she definitely embodying the character.
Yeah, she definitely got better as the season went on. You know what I'm saying? She definitely doing a better job than Pedro as far as you know, really getting into the character.
You're really not feeling Pedro, dog.
I mean, if you play the game, you just know that's not
absolutely not
the same Joel.
Yeah, shout out to John the Black for the super chat. Thank you. He said, in defense of Troy Baker, the character he played as didn't have much dialogue in the game.
Yeah.
No, for sure. But it just him standing around just didn't look like he was comfortable. It looked like he felt like he was out of place or something. Like he didn't know how to stand around and just be like a normal henchman and shit like that. He just had this look on his face like if he was just nervous or something. He looked nervous. You know what I'm saying? Like probably because it was, you know, his first big role or whatever. As far as you know,
I mean, he's supposed to look like he's ready to snap at any moment. You know what I mean? And I feel like if he would have, then that would have actually given you something like rewarding. Like he's on edge. You know what I mean? He doesn't trust anybody. But yeah, he was. I feel like I would have liked to see more of Troy Baker, more than David's actor.
Yeah, that joint was that. I did enjoy the episode though. So it's ending the night. We're gonna see what's happening. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, all topic. I seen channels with way more subs and averaging 5 times the amount of views on their videos, but their regular live stream podcasts are nowhere near AGS Live viewers. The Roach meter is at 150 at least right now. The Roach meter.
I don't know what that is.
Is that the like button?
I guess so. I don't know.
I don't know either. Is that the like button? Is that the Roach meter? Let me know, man. Let me know. Shout out to Mr. Elegant for the super chat. He said another crazy fact. This motherfucking podcast out there usually have less viewers than AGS, but more likes, player. What is going on? Please explain. Hit the like joint, people. Peace. The Roach meter is at 200 now. Laughed my ass off. I didn't mean the like button. Hit the likes, people. Hit the like button, people. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Hit that like button.
We appreciate it. But yeah, it's all ending tonight. It's not going to be no extra long season finale. It ain't even going to be an hour as far as we were told. So we'll see how they end it. I feel like it's probably going to end on like a cliffhanger or something like that. You know what I'm saying? We should see Marlene again tonight, right?
We should.
You know what I mean? Should we get the whole hospital sequence tonight? Should we get all that? That should be the night, right? Unless they're going to drag that shit into season 2.
I would like it to be the night, but I don't know.
Yeah, the whole hospital thing, them finally making it to Utah or wherever the fuck they going. We should see all that tonight unless they drag it into next season and then, you know, and then drag and then go into like part 2. So we
All
probably
right,
gonna have to wait
on-
a year. We're gonna have to wait a year for next season. Probably.
Yeah, most likely. It's up on Twitter. I tagged you, Hard8.
Hold on, I follow you too. Let me see that.
There, you can go. Everyone can go ahead and take a look, and you be the judge.
Man.
It's up on Twitter and shit. Yeah, it's up on Twitter.
What's your Twitter?
I'm gonna retweet it. I'm gonna retweet it.
All right.
All right.
I retweeted it, and everybody go to my page. You can see Jeremy. Man, you bald? You like 30? You like 29? You got a cue ball. Shout out to Jeremy.
Golly.
He's definitely brown skin. Huh. So
I
you
got
know,
it shaved. I like to keep it short.
There's Jeremy.
yeah, y'all can go to my Twitter, check it out. You know what I mean?
Yo,
I
why that nigga
retweeted
look
it.
like a Hindu?
That's why he ain't want to send the motherfucker.
Yeah, you definitely bald, Jeremy.
That's his dad.
Shout out to Ken. He said Jeremy get racially interrogated yet?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We got to the bottom of it. He put a picture up on Twitter. Y'all can go to my
Golly.
Twitter, his Twitter. Check it out.
Oh,
Look
man.
about 50 years old, dog.
Look like a middle-aged dude.
So if I delete it, will it still be on Hard8's retweet?
No, nigga, it'll be fucking gone, nigga. I ain't download the picture. I just retweeted it. Jeremy, they feeling you. You got 12 likes so far, more likes than you probably ever get. They definitely
Oh,
feeling
my
the picture.
Yo.
You know what I mean, True Virgil, we probably think you handsome. You know what I mean? Shout out to some people still not buying it. That's you.
Man,
That is Jeremy, dog.
I don't know, man.
It's,
know what I mean?
It's
And
Jeremy.
This is why I didn't believe that this would actually do anything. Like, people are
Jeez,
gonna
man, you
believe
need
what
to
they
go to
believe.
one of those Hollywood barbers and just get the hairpiece, man. I wouldn't go out like that.
I mean, I don't know. You kind of, I don't know. What you cover your eyes for or whatever, or the glasses.
Motherfucker acting like he's special forces or something. What the fuck?
He covered his eyes like he's on a mission.
Yo, what the fuck? So, yeah, man, that's just Jeremy. Some people still don't believe it. They like, that's bullshit.
I mean, that's Jeremy, man.
Some black people do just look racially ambiguous, man.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, Roach Meter, 400 viewers, 150 likes equal 250 cockroaches.
Lord. He's going crazy.
Hit that like button, folks. I don't know. They don't like to hit the like button over here, man. So you just got to roll with the punches, dog. Just roll with it. Shout out to Just Fitz. He said, I can see why his race might be hard to explain. I don't know. It seemed like you'll offer me a Slurpee or something, Jeremy. I'm going to be real with you.
Yo, he did say some people call them Persians, so I guess
You work at 7-Eleven or something, man. Shout out to Ken. He said, what's the proof? LOL. How do we know that's him? I mean, we don't. We just got to take his word for it, man.
I mean, unless you're going to pull up to California.
Facts. That's what I was going to say. I'm like,
Man, what I need next? A fingerprint verification?
all right, take it easy.
Jeez.
Hey, yeah, you good, Jeff.
Damn, that nigga had a hard life, huh, Jeremy? You stressed the fuck out?
Yeah, you stressed, my man.
You ain't even 30 yet, right?
Oh, you was 30.
I am.
Oh, you are 30?
Jeremy, a grown ass man, man.
I joined.
I know he was
joined
grown, but I didn't know he was like, he looked like he about 50 on that picture.
Yeah, you looking middle aged.
You look like you're
30,
middle-aged.
32, right? 32.
That nigga look, he bald as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's that baldness.
Yeah,
That's
man.
How
what's
old
making
were you when
it.
you started losing your hair, Jeremy?
20 because that's when I joined the Navy.
I would have said
You was in the Navy.
You were in the Navy?
You
Yeah,
need to go and get
I
that
was-
Bosley, dog.
I was only in for a year, but it was
A year?
It was normal before, and then they shave it off at boot camp, and then it just started growing back less, like all of a sudden.
That nigga,
Oh, they
instantly.
fucked
that
your hairline
nigga,
up.
you got dishonorable discharge?
No, I got a other than honorable.
Oh,
Dishonorable?
did you
No,
get
there's-
injured?
That
He
man
got
business,
injured.
hey,
He
man.
got injured. He got injured.
There's-
Oh,
no,
so
He got
other than
injured. He got
did
injured.
not get
okay.
injured. I did not get injured. I just I didn't do too well. But they have they have honorable.
He was like
Damn.
MODOK. That nigga fucking failed that training and shit.
No, I just
recruiting office and shit.
I bounced. But no, I just got on a plane and got out of there. But no,
that don't sound too good.
Just leave.
I got a lot of members of the military. You can't just be like, nah, fuck this.
Nah, I changed my mind.
He wasn't performing what he was supposed to be doing. They was like, all right, we get you.
He couldn't get through that obstacle course.
I know in the Army and Marines it's harder to leave.
That ain't got caught preheating in the tent. They couldn't have that shit.
We were in dry dock, and so it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't really. They didn't really care. I don't think too much. But yeah, it was stressful.
It's a big deal, man.
Camp.
They give you a
shout out
and everything. You can't.
Shout out to big motherfucking Gabe, man. He said, "No cap, Jeremy definitely got the haircut I thought he'd have." I expected to see a full head of hair, but whatever. Yeah, shout out to King Hayes. He said, "Grow your beard out, Jeremy, and you will be all right."
Nah, that's assuming his father even got a beard.
Yeah.
No, I have a beard.
It doesn't look like Jeremy grows beards, dog.
Yeah, no. I have a beard now. People have been telling me, like in high school, I should grow a beard, but I finally did.
Shout out to Ken. He said, "Laugh my ass off. I'm a snitch. This man AWOL. LOL."
We're gonna send them after you, Jeremy.
Hey, they sent me paperwork. They sent me discharge paperwork, where I basically just had to sign it, and then they just got me out of there.
That's what they did with Eddie Griffin.
Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. He said, "Homie got the LeBron hairline. R.I.P."
Damn. Someone in the comments. Someone on Twitter said I should have covered up the hair as well, or the head.
Shout out to Torrance Aim. We said they caught that man preheating and discharged him. He definitely was in the tent preheating. They was like, "What the fuck?"
Someone says hairline at the back of your neck. Goddamn.
Shout out to King Proud. He said Jeremy looked like the final boss in Bond Tales.
Damn.
That's too funny, man. God damn.
Someone said I look like I could run a 7-Eleven.
Facts. Facts. That's too funny.
Have people tried to walk up to you and speak like an Indian language to you or something?
No, but like I've had people try to speak like Spanish to me a little bit, or they ask me like Mexicans.
Oh, that nigga looked Dominican.
Not very often, but yeah.
He said the final boss.
Can he say nigga or no? Can he say nigga or no?
Yeah. Nah.
You think I would say
yes, since he got the complexion. You know what I mean?
Nah,
he's gonna sound a little weird.
So Cycle, you 100% on board with that's Jeremy. Cycle,
I believe him.
I believe him too.
You believe him, Teron?
I believe him, but I don't know if he should say nigga though. It's gonna sound weird.
You should say it. You feel uncomfortable saying it.
Hey Matt, you believe that's him, Matt McGrath?
Yeah, I believe it's him, but like Teron said, he's gonna sound weird saying the N word like EK.
I mean, he don't really say it though, so
yeah, he really
He don't.
I don't really have that tone either.
Nah,
that tone is important.
That nigga, you look like you about 45, man.
Yeah, man. That's what I said.
Are you really 30?
Yeah.
How you said you was 31 or something?
Look older.
32.
In the picture, it may, but like people have always thought I was older and like more mature for my age. When I was a little kid, they thought I was older. When I was 20, they thought I was older. But then like the in boot camp, like we call them RDCs, but they're like drill instructors. And like one lady, she was saying like that I looked hella old, and then there was this other lady, because I used to have like really thick eyebrows because I didn't like trim them. And this army lady, she was like, you could take the hair on your eyebrows and put it on your head.
Damn.
Whoa.
Producer.
Damn.
That's why you got the fuck out the Navy. I'm tired of this shit.
Man,
Yeah, roasting this nigga. That's funny as fuck, man.
Crazy.
Let's move on. Jeremy is what he is. You know what I mean? We gonna take it for what he tell us.
They say you look
Never
like
looked
Keith.
like any
Black,
black
white,
person I
Indian,
ever seen.
Mexican, all of them. Goddamn.
You
They
know
say
what I
he
mean?
look-
Jeremy's. Yeah, what?
They said he looked like Keith from Key and Peele.
Shout out to Key. He said Jeremy looked like somebody Dr. Trey would hang with. Damn. They both from Cali too. Shout out to
Like,
Dr. Trey.
Yeah.
Don't even look like a black
Hello?
person, man. He just like an Indian dude. I ain't never seen a black person that looked like that.
Hey, let me just say, Tariq Nasheed wouldn't approve of him saying it. So, you know.
Shit.
Shout out to Gotti360 for the super chat. Appreciate you, play. He said, real talk, he look like Bayek.
Bayek of Siwa from Assassin's Creed Origins.
He looked like
Great game, by
Bayek
the way.
if Bayek got the torch too close to his head.
I got. Is my mic too loud? It was too loud last week.
It is too loud.
Still-
Nigga,
man.
Yo,
God
stop
damn.
talking on that radio count.
I mean, fuck that fucking CB, nigga. Shout out to Just Fitz. He said, but your voice makes you sound like a 22-year-old.
He do sound young.
Yeah, for real,
You
though.
sound young.
Yeah, you definitely sound younger. I'm saying, no wonder you still a virgin, Jeremy. You should be all right. Just look for an older woman.
You just gotta slow down your speaking.
Look for more mature.
Yeah, I could put on that voice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but you
let's
look
hear it.
how you look, man. You gonna be down bad.
How about now?
yeah. You good? You good? You good? Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, other than honorable discharge may include failure to adapt to military life, physical fitness levels, signing up without parent consent, or changing your mind during basic military training. At least the dude tried. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Wait, Jeremy, I gotta say, you're lucky you were Navy, because if it was Army or Marines, they would hunt your ass down. If you,
Yeah, they would have.
But no, he said he got the paperwork, and
Yeah.
you know he didn't.
Matter of fact, I don't believe that. I think if you get arrested, they'll fucking bring your ass back to the.
Yo, what kind of mic is you on?
Nah.
This shit sound horrible.
Yeah, he stole that shit from
turn-
his aunt from that military base he was at.
turn it up a little bit. Turn it
Just
up
a
a little.
little.
Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Where's this Jeremy pick at though?" I retweeted
Twitter.
it on Twitter. Check my Twitter. Check my Twitter. Shout out to Key. He said Jeremy looked like who we imagine Antonio Holmes is. Oh man. Oh man.
Damn.
I'm gonna believe that.
Say it ain't so.
If it was a fake picture, he wouldn't put that shit up for him to get roasted. So I believe that's him.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know. He
And I believe
he's
he
taking
got
the roasting a little bit too good, man. I don't know, dog.
No, because
What else he gonna do? Whoop your ass, nigga? Like what the fuck?
I
Ain't
don't
nothing
know,
he
man.
can do.
I'd be,
So, Ball, you the only one that don't. I mean, I think it's a couple of people in the chat that don't believe that's him, but you don't believe it's him.
nah.
All right. Well,
I
you can.
would have been
put up-
fighting
don't
for my
believe it
life
if you
harder
don't
if
want-
I posted up and got roasted like that.
Here's a question: put up a next picture and then do the OK sign or something like that. There'd be no question. Also, I believe he got roasted for being bald. That's what if you're bald in the military, you get roasted, dog.
Don't they cut your hair anyway, though?
Yeah, they
I
do.
mean,
They only
they
in basic, only in like a boot camp. After that, you can have your hair cut to a certain extent.
Obviously.
Yeah.
like I mean they're gonna still notice even if it is buzzed off.
Oh yeah, there's some people in the chat that think you taking the roast a little too easy.
Yeah.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Oh no, I can't get made fun of.
I don't know, man. Heartache, like yo, that you a little bit. You disappeared for like a year, dog. You taking this a little bit too easy.
Yeah, that was week after week. That wasn't one time. Though. That was
that
like
No, man.
no in the military. There's plenty of bald people. Like you guys act like you've never seen a bald person before.
And all them get roasted. All them.
Hold
Not
on,
really.
Pins. Was
Not
you roasting
really.
your commanding officers?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. One time I was in the shower because we all showered together, and I saw my commander's dick, and it was real small. And I kind of felt like I shouldn't salute him after that, dog. I don't know.
What the fuck?
I should have never asked.
He kind of had like a little shrimp dick.
Yo, hey, I'm sorry for asking that question.
Why you got the most suspect
Wow,
stories
man.
all the time?
Always.
Listen,
I'm sorry for asking the question, y'all.
Well, y'all gotta understand. I was a
Yo, what do you mean? Oh, I'm not gonna salute you. Your dick ain't big enough, Sarge.
Come on,
my guy.
We don't salute captains. We don't salute sergeants. We salute captains. All right, he was a captain. All right,
I don't give a fuck what he is.
Yo, listen. If you saw that dick and how pathetic it was, come on now. Listen.
Oh man.
What if he had?
Understand is that military people, the shit we see, we're used to it. Jeremy know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
y'all some freak ass niggas.
Dog, I would like what type of man gonna be like, yo, his dick ain't big enough to salute. I ain't doing it.
Yo,
What, you started gossiping after that? Hey, yo, you seen his dick before?
Yo, that's
we definitely
on?
talk about shit like that. We draw. Listen, we got at it. We definitely draw cocks on rocks. Everything we saw, we see. We draw cocks on. We draw dicks inside porter shitters. We draw dicks on. That's what we do.
You know, I can believe that.
I mean, that's how men operate in general.
You ain't know how no fucking men
That ain't how
operate.
men operate. I
Yeah,
ain't never
ain't
drawn
no
a dick on nothing. I don't
Hey,
know what you
hey,
talking about.
Never do
What
that.
I'm drawing dicks for?
that.
Listen,
No,
Hey,
there's a
when
video.
you're in a situation like that, you don't have. You're stuck in the military.
Why
you
am I
don't have any
drawing
women.
penises for other men to see?
Them
It's
niggas
funny
preheating.
because it's fucking funny.
No, because y'all preheating in there. That's
Listen,
why.
if you have groups, Listen.
I remember being in the desert and it's hot as fucking going in Porter shit to beat off. I do that. So yeah, what's up? What's wrong with that?
That's different from drawing a dick, though. Like, what?
Nah, you gotta leave your mark, dog. You gotta draw a dick.
Listen,
and
that's-
put your
No,
initials.
you
That's how-
wild as fuck.
Yeah,
that's how men operate when they're in a group of only men. There's nothing else to do.
And the shit
You know what
get
I
real
mean?
gay all
No,
over.
I ain't
nigga.
never been hanging with the homies and niggas
Yeah,
start
I ain't
drawing
never do
dicks.
that.
Never.
Yeah,
I mean, it's normal. Yeah, it's normal.
Let me ask you
I
something.
never hung with the
Let me
homies.
ask you
Listen.
something. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Do you believe me and Jeremy? Do you think we're bullshitting you? Do you
No,
we're kidding?
I think y'all freaks in the military. I really
It's not just the military. It's just like that's what men do when you get a whole bunch of them.
Bro, me and my homies never did that.
Listen,
dog.
your homies are hanging out on the weekend when you're still in like normal civilian life. We're talking about you're
Being
on
around
a
man for
ship.
24
You're deployed.
hours.
Yeah, that's why
You're
I
in
said
a
I could believe what
special-
y'all saying.
You're in a special like men's only world, and over time you're gonna get comfortable, and that's just gonna happen.
Nah.
People gonna start walking around with their dicks out, but all types of shit start happening. You don't give a shit. You get desensitized. So,
Hey, so what the women in the military think about y'all with that free shit?
they in the barracks eating each other the fuck out.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Damn.
Yeah, they do. That's that they do. They do.
No, man.
The women, they do that. Like if
No
you
wonder
have
no wonder we ain't up in these wars.
Yeah, of course.
We are.
Yeah, for real.
Here's the thing, though. We are up in these wars. We are the most powerful military in the world. Freak shit happen, but when it's time to kick ass, it's organized chaos. When it's time to kill shit, we get out.
We failed in Iraq, though.
We didn't fail in fucking Iraq. The politicians.
The U.S. said it was a failure. What you mean?
You mean Afghan? Do you mean Afghan? You're mixing them.
They said both Afghanistan and Iraq. They said both of those were failures.
Do you know we didn't lose the war. The politicians failed afterwards. We realized
Pretty much like Vietnam.
Yeah, you realize we beat Iraq.
Saddam Hussein. Yeah, I know you took. I know
in like
you
2 weeks. In like 2 weeks, dog. The fourth largest military. We like rolled them. So what happened? We failed, yes, but it was like the politicians afterwards. Like we never lost a battle. We didn't lose a battle in Vietnam either. It's just like
Y'all
the
niggas
politicians
wildin'.
suck.
Won the
Man,
battles,
what is this?
lost the war.
CNN? You know, freaking.
Anyway, Jeremy.
But hey, men, that's what happens to men. You join the military, right? You're around the same sex. You're in a long period of
Hey,
time.
Jeremy,
living with
shut
the
up.
Same people.
All right, Jeremy.
Yeah, you ain't even make it a year.
I know you ain't even make it out the recruiting office, nigga. You
Man, I went under
sprained your ankle at the recruiting office. They ain't even want you in that
I
motherfucker.
feel like if they catch you, they're probably gonna still arrest you if they catch you.
They already have, listen. They've had their chance to catch me. Like I've had my ID checked.
Nigga, you got a
since then.
splinter at the recruiting office.
Yo, there's a story.
Nigga got a paper cut and was like, nah, you know what? Let me think about this.
Let me tell you when they're gonna catch you if you get arrested or something like that. Because there is a army lady that she left. She went AWOL 20 years ago. She got
He
arrested.
said he signed his way.
Yeah,
he
he
said
already
he sent
said
him
he signed
paperwork.
his
No,
way.
that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Jeremy knows that. No, that's bullshit. Jeremy,
Listen.
no, that's bullshit.
So you telling me this nigga on a run?
Listen.
Yes.
Listen.
If they
Yo,
catch
that
him, he's
sounds
going to
Nah.
Nah, I don't
Nah.
believe that.
Jeremy,
They've had their chance. I've had
If
my
you
ID
get arrested,
checked because
Jeremy, I know if you get arrested, they're not gonna do nothing to you now. But if you get arrested, the Navy is gonna come for your ass. I'm telling
they're
you.
not. You're not going to get arrested without a warrant. If they,
Yeah, I know.
if I had I had a warrant out. I talked to the guy,
No,
the people
I'm saying
that
if you
do
get
the
arrested
deserter
by
process.
civilians, if you get arrested by civilians, you'll
That
show
was
up in your,
that.
it'll show up in the shit that you're AWOL, and that's a felony when they catch your ass.
Listen, I have gone into and out of the U.S.
Hey, yo, this
since then.
nigga
I've
went to
had
the
my
Navy and was like, you know what?
dude.
Never mind. I left.
This is hard to understand, Jeremy. If you
I
get arrested,
left.
you are going there. They'll take your ass back and then give you a dishonorable discharge.
Hey, yo, Ken. So,
I for what they have. There's the arrest warrant is not out. All right, I talked to
the Navy. Listen to me when I'm telling you this. The Navy, if you get arrested, not by the Navy, they're not going to look for you. They probably know where you are. But if you get in trouble, the civilian police will tell the Navy, and then they'll punish you twice. I've seen it happen before. Even after 20 years.
Yo, that
That's-
nigga did
that's
one.
if you
that
have-
nigga did one
listen.
workout and was like, "I'm done."
listen. That's if you
Snuck
have
out in
an
the middle
arrest,
of the night.
Listen, that's if you have an outstanding arrest warrant because you're deserted and they never cleared the warrant. They've cleared the warrant and they're not going to just call the Navy, oh, hey, this guy, he used to have a warrant, so now go ahead and pick him up and do some punishment. Like, no, it's over.
All right,
Listen, he said that he got the proper
papers.
paperwork.
Yeah, he had
I
the
guess we
paperwork.
gotta believe him.
I called the dude. It's called the Deserter Processing and Information Center, and I talked to the dude who sent the paperwork. I filled it out. I had it notarized, and I faxed it back, and he's like, "Okay, I got it. Cleared the warrant. You're good to go."
That's just like crazy to hear because I have like family in all three branches, and none of them could ever get away with doing that.
Yeah. Well,
I'm telling you.
that's because
why-
I
It's
was
just like get on the plane, leave your
Unless
post,
the
and be like,
unless
"Oh,
the Navy slacking, because the Army or the Marines, you'd never get away with that.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Marines,
you wouldn't
they
get away
ain't
with
playing
that at
I
all.
don't."
listen.
Even
That's because
Hey, hold on. Let me
with
read these super
Navy.
chats. Shout out to Tony Plays Games. Thank you. He said, I was 20 years in the Navy, and only people who do that are people they allow it. One person tried it. They never tried it again. Mostly white people.
Well, I got somebody in
That's
my
why
family
I am
who went
suspicious
AWOL,
of this
so-
whole shit.
You got somebody, you know somebody went AWOL, Cycle?
Yeah, and they good. They got kids. He done been to jail. He out of jail, not because of that, but
What I'm
it's
saying,
really
he good.
it's really like the
usually
reason
Sorry.
it's they get punished is because like if you're gone for more than 6 months, then it's like this full desertion, and in this case they just decided to process me out. Like you can still come back in, so they probably didn't stay away for long enough.
Wait, hold on.
And
They might have done that because you suck. They might have been like, man, we don't want this nigga in here anyway.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
probably-
if he's not
they probably-
performing, yeah.
I mean, they probably did, and I was still like new. I wasn't qualified.
Okay.
Meaning, like you have to have this qualification is your first priority when you get into the Navy, and you get this little pin. And I didn't have that. I was kind of useless.
Yo,
I just got to the fleet. I was still new when I left. So
What made you
and,
run,
and
dog?
we
What
were
made you
in
just
dry dock.
what made you just fucking pick up and just run, dog? That's some coward,
Because-
that's some
because-
coward shit, though. I'm gonna call you coward for that, dog. You fucking-
I mean, yeah.
Yo,
What kind of
Ken,
shit
you
is
better
that?
call Eddie Griffin a coward then, because he did
He
the
is a-
same shit.
Coward too. Hey, listen.
Listen.
You fucking explain yourself. Why you do that for?
Hey, it probably is. You can call it cowardly. It's just like because I had 5 or 4 years left. It's a 5-year contract, and like
Yeah,
I wasn't trying to do that for 4 more years. And it's just so much you have to learn, and then
It's hard.
100%.
It's
It's too hard.
You can't turn it down easy. I know. That's what everybody show up and be like, yo, this shit, you realize how hard it is when you get to you're like, oh fuck, what did I just do with my life? But yeah, you gotta suck it out, live with it though. But
the biggest thing is
and
that
you signed
you're
a
stuck there
5-year.
for that long, and you can't.
You the one who signed the paperwork.
yeah, you told the government that you would give them 5 years of your life, and then you ran afterwards. Like, what?
Yeah, but like that's
Ran off
without
on a-
knowing what it was like, and I just looked at
That's
the
your fault for
commercials.
not doing some.
You should have signed a 2-year. You
Yo,
didn't have to
the
sign a 5.
commercials. The 2 years is
Could
for
have
the
done
reserves.
reserves.
No.
Hey man, listen, hold on, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear all this shit, man. Listen, man. Shout out to Undenied Real. Is it just me, or are new video games only fun when you play with someone? The last good single player game I played was Elden Ring. Everything else has been boring to me. Yeah, man.
I mean,
we're
Elden
gonna talk
Ring is
about
only
that.
a
We're gonna
year
talk
old.
about that. We're gonna talk about
So-
that. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. Shout out to
And-
Herpy
yeah,
Master. He said, I'm naked now listening to the homies. Pause.
Yeah, we ain't need to know. all
Listen,
that.
it's
Yeah, no.
bonded, dog. It's you never bonded till you bonded naked with some men.
All right,
Nah, bro.
all right,
Oh,
Ken.
man.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's why so many freaks.
Shout out to Tony Plays Games. He said Jeremy has a discharge letter. He's good. Yeah. He good. He good. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, unfortunately for Jeremy, neither woman nor the military have an easy mode.
Yeah, that military is like it's just so much you have to do and push forward.
Yeah, we
on
know,
your
we
own.
know, we know.
Yeah,
we know,
okay,
we
okay,
know.
okay.
Get it,
We
Jeremy.
know. It's hard.
But,
It's hard. We know it's not for everybody, but you know.
Yeah.
Shout out to McLovin Your Moms for the super chat. He said, so this is why Jeremy never leave the house. Shout out to Little F-Boy for the super chat. He said, that man Jeremy looked like he sell items behind bulletproof glass and drive a white BMW. Also, Kenj, not everybody want to blick women and kids overseas. Oh, shit.
I mean, it's kind of fun doing that, you know.
Lord.
Yeah, that's why y'all turn to mass shooters over here.
All right.
Whoa, take it easy.
Tell me.
Tony Esquire.
All right. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. You know what? Tony in the military. He ain't been around in a minute. What up? What up? He said, due to the fact that Navy basic training is the second easiest next to the Air Force, drop on request is pretty embarrassing. If you try to lead the Army or Marines, a warrant is issued.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
They did issue a warrant, but they cleared it.
Yeah, they did. They was going to arrest this nigga, but they cleared it. They ran back the tape. They ran back the tape. This nigga couldn't crawl 5 yards. They got him fucking out of there.
like especially now, man, they like 30,000 like below their recruiting goals for the year. They're not playing.
They're not playing now because they're
not fucking playing with people trying
He was
to leave
complaining
early
about
right
his clothes getting dirty. They said, get him the fuck out of here. He worried about a washing machine and shit. Get him out of here. Shout out to Christian. He said, I'm just picturing this Baldy playing in the grass.
now.
I remember
He's talking about that video Jeremy got on his
Yeah, I know
channel.
what he's talking.
I remember someone tried to escape my basic and they found him dead in the woods because it was fucking cold. He froze to death.
Damn.
I'm glad they ain't shipped me off the LSI.
Man, what the fuck y'all doing to niggas that they risking their lives to get away from y'all motherfuckers? They tired of seeing
You know what
dicks.
happens? People
Pause.
show up and then it hit you like, oh man, this is hard, and I got 5 years of this shit. 4 or 5. A lot of people quit at that point. I get it. It's hard.
Well, you made it because you like looking at other men's dicks and drawing them and shit like that.
I was a medic, so I had to look at other men's dicks when they had like STDs.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
man.
Look up in their buttholes, doing all that shit.
You was doing all that? God damn.
You know what medics do? You know what medics do? You ever heard of getting someone's internal temperature? You know where the hottest part of your body is? It's in your asshole, up your butthole.
Come on, dog.
That's where I
All
put
right,
it.
Ken. You sound too fucking proud. All right, nigga. God damn.
Nigga proud to serve soldier.
Yo, where True Virgil at? Come get this nigga, man. This shit crazy. All right, let's moving on. Yeah. So Jeremy, he's good now. He, whatever. He couldn't do jumping jacks. He left. All right, cool. He got the fuck out of there. Suicide Squad has been delayed, it seems. And the rumor has it, I don't know if this has been confirmed, but as far as the rumor goes, it's been delayed till 2024.
Damn.
And that's because of the backlash that it received from the Sony showcase. So What do y'all think? Well, the first rumor was it got delayed to the fall. Like it got pushed into the fall, but now they're saying that it got delayed into next year.
Yeah, I heard the fall one.
I'm disappointed.
I'll say bravo. They needed to push that shit back, man.
Yeah, they need an overhaul.
Definitely.
Yeah, after seeing that, yeah.
If it's 2024, do y'all think they're gonna remove the game as a service? If it's 2024,
they said they're not going to overhaul the core gameplay. They're just going to touch it up.
Hold on, did they even give they gave an official statement?
I believe a spokesperson or something did. I read that they were overhauling, that they're not overhauling the gameplay, and that that's what I heard. That's what I read from somewhere.
Yeah, I'm in. It is still kind of shocking that this has been the fate for somebody like Rocksteady, who's had three. To me, they had 3 10 out of 10 hits. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even the game that you would say is their worst is still better than a lot of these devs' best. You know what I'm saying? But to me, they had 3 hits, with Arkham Asylum, City, and Night. So for them to be where they at now, it's taking them 8 years. Like between Arkham City and Night was only like what, 4 years?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
and yeah, it's too long. It's been
now we talking about it's been 8 years. It might be 9 years. Like what is going on? Why are they struggling so much with this shit? Like I don't understand it. But anyway, if it is next year, if it does get delayed until next year, I'm hoping that they doing like an overhaul, like they removing the game as a service, and they're bringing it more in line to be a single player experience. I hope they probably still keep the co-op, but I still hope that they remove all that game as a service shit and make it more streamline it to be more of a single player co-op type of experience. You know what I'm saying? I would hope that they remove co-op, but I know that's probably not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I would like it to go back to the Arkham format if they could, but probably too
late. That would be nice, but why do they have to do that? Meaning, like, they have to have a showcase and everyone hates it, and then they delay it and overhaul it. Why not just start with what they know is going to work?
What you mean?
Like they really had to. Like they probably knew that the backlash was going to be there with this game as a service thing, which I don't think is really that bad myself.
I mean, it was really. I mean, the gameplay was not good. You know what I'm saying? The gameplay itself was not good. Like, even if you remove the game, let's say if it wasn't a game as a service, the gameplay still looked garbage. Like, it's a shooter now? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, y'all made a third-person shooter, got that shit looking generic, like it's some fucking Fortnite or some shit. Like, the gameplay didn't even look good.
Yeah,
cutscenes were fine. The story looked like that might be good, but as far as like the actual gameplay, it wasn't hitting. That ain't it. That ain't it.
I'll have to watch it again. But yeah, it did look like they needed, the characters could have had, like, the Avengers combat is great. They nailed that. Amazing combat. All the heroes really are heavy hitting, solid attacks. They all stand out, uniquely individual. They all feel different. So it could have been like that. That would have been nice. And there are ranged attacks in the Avengers, but it's blended together with melee. So, like, you do ranged attacks mixed in with your regular combos. So it's not really just like you're shooting the whole time.
Mm-hmm. So if it's delayed till this fall, then I don't. Sadly, they probably not going to do much. Probably just polish it up. But if it's delayed till next year, hopefully we got some dramatic changes for the best.
That would be nice. Would be good.
Yeah, for sure. But anyway, it's delayed, so just gotta wait some more, man. Shout out to Smarter Brother for the super chat. He said, "Brother Jeremy, are you a fan of Jesse Peterson? Also, why does your hairline go back like an 80s slow jam?"
Oh my God.
Carl Winslow with blush. That's a family matter for real.
Bro, I've gotten female attention, and I get
it. What?
The fact that you said it like that, nobody believes you, dog. Don't say it like that. Come on, dog.
They said he looked like Seal. So it's all good. It's all
None of my
good.
friends said anything, and I know they obviously notice, but none of the friends like I knew from high school, and then they haven't seen me, and they've never seen me without hair. Then none of them said anything, which in a way I kind of wish they would have, but
They
I
try not
guess
to be
they
rude,
They
man.
being nice. I seen a couple of homies from back in the day that look fucked up now. I ain't gonna tell them they look fucked up.
I am.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yo, anybody started to lose their hair around me getting
That ain't
roasted,
my
just
business.
so you
I
know.
always want to ask this, man. So, like, when you start losing the hair at the top, why not just shade the sides and shit? Like, why keep that part?
I do. I cut it. The way I cut it, I do get compliments still.
Okay.
Like it's
Man,
I figured out how to cut it myself and fade it and everything. Like I can make it look
So
pretty good,
so you
and I
can't
have
do
a
a little
beard.
fade. You can't do a fade with it.
Yeah. It's
Right.
not like, and it's mainly just like the top. Like so, it's not as bad as it may look, especially now. Like I have a beard, and when I cut it, it's all right. But like I've gotten some attention from. Like the
Ladies?
thing is though, like younger women never really say that. Like older ladies will make comments, "Oh, you're handsome" and all that. Younger women, have you guys had that? They seem like
The
you seem
reason
to
why
have
is because younger women always get attention. Older women don't get as much as younger women. So older women are trying to hit on you and let you know, as younger women don't need to do that.
Yeah, there's
Facts.
that. I feel like the older people just don't have as much awareness and manners. Or it's like younger ones might, but not really super attractive ones, like kind of average looking. So I guess like birds of a feather.
Okay.
If you
But like
I've
if you
been
had
on
stayed
like
in,
some
you would
older
have.
women before, bro.
shout out to Masquerade. I think I don't. Is that it?
Masquerade, I think.
Masquerade.
That might be a
Masquerade.
Japanese
Yeah.
name or something.
Shout out to him. He said that's definitely not his pick. Taking so long to get that pick when you could have snapped a quick one, and covering the eyes makes no sense. Also, laughing at people's comments when you run when 8 clowns you, something not right.
Facts.
Hey, it
Take
was
a shot at you.
week and week after month of not just Hard8, but arguing with everyone else about the same topic, same arguments, same disagreements.
Cat.
And why would I cover the eyes if it was someone else?
Yeah, that's him. It doesn't make sense for him to, and the hairline.
Why cover the eyes? Period. Though that's what I was trying to figure out.
He doesn't want to show his face, obviously. So
Nigga, ain't nobody checking for him. The fuck?
Some people don't want. What if he gets turned into a meme? Some people don't want their face out. You know how easy it is to get turned into a meme. One slip up.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, true.
And now you're famous for some stupid shit. Nah.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
I mean,
people
but
get
some
turned to
A lot of
memes.
people do.
Yeah, a lot of
They do.
sometimes the memes can fuck your life.
I don't know what that regular picture. I don't know what
man.
that regular picture was gonna turn into.
Yo,
Facts.
someone could have seen on Twitter, captioned that shit, and it went viral. And now
You
it's
can
meme.
turn anything into a meme.
Yo, there was
Man.
Don't nobody give a fuck about that.
There was like an article during COVID, like when everything first shut down. They used some random black dude's face as like unemployment. He's like, "Dog, I'm not."
Oh
unemployed.
yeah.
Take it down.
Oh, yeah, I seen that.
That was fucked up.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
do.
Yeah, like
Okay,
remember
Baldale,
that.
you see what I'm talking about now? All right.
yeah, that shit can happen.
That's
Yeah, we
shit
see
can
Ken.
happen.
But I mean, what's the
funny as
chances
shit.
of that happening? Like, goddamn. Like, not
Hey,
at all.
don't
What-
pick
what
the
was
ring.
What was he doing in the picture? Was he like in beat up clothes or
Nah,
bad-
he was just smiling in the picture, and they
Yeah,
just
that was
hit
it.
him.
and they
Hit
and
him
the
the
news
face
got
of
it and they said
unemployment. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Somebody
That's crazy.
download this picture and just use it as part of the headline or something.
Some racist motherfucker.
And then
So yeah, Suicide Squad it's delayed. It's not coming out in May, so damn, that moves out another game. We got the RE4 demo along with the Capcom Spotlight, which ain't show shit.
talk about some good
definitely didn't.
news. Yes.
What do y'all? How do y'all
RE4.
feel about that RE4 remake so far?
Phenomenal.
I
Yeah,
cool.
I
I
like it.
didn't even know there was a
Phenomenal.
demo out. When did the
Definitely
demo
going to
come out?
be. Yeah, it's way more than cool, man. This is the first game this year where I would immediately put
That's
it
That's sad.
nominate for Game of the Year.
That's sad.
So far. Why?
I mean, that's not really a good thing, dog.
Why?
Rich nigga.
It's
Because it's
look
an
at
old ass
play
game,
it.
man.
It's
We
a
should be
remake at the end of the
nominating.
day.
We should
It's
be
a
nominating.
fully-
We should be nominating new games as game of the year contenders.
Nah,
I mean, I
this,
get it.
This is completely built from the ground up. Like
I don't
it's
give
so
a fuck.
good.
I still know
It's
what's
so
gonna
good.
happen.
Why is that such a huge problem for you, Hard8? You can still enjoy the game and
not a
experience.
new game, dog.
It's built from the ground up. New engine, everything
it's-
made from scratch.
This goes back to what we just saying as far as this generation is fucking trash. It just came out that Last of Us may be the multiplayer is going to be on PS4. Like, when are we going to finally leave last gen alone so this gen can shine
So
like
that's
it's
why they took
supposed
it so
to?
long.
We've got next gen. We got current gen only. We got plenty of current gen
They're
only
not.
coming.
It's not. Listen, we've been held back. Like at the end of the day, your most anticipated a game of the year should not be a game from 2005.
Why?
It should be a bonus. It could be a nice bonus, but your most anticipated game should not be a game from 2005, dog.
Yo, this is
Unfortunately,
a
that's what we have.
that's
Unfortunately, that's the reality we live in. I don't see what else
Hard8.
is coming out this year.
This
besides
game,
Zelda.
bro. This game is built from the ground up. It's
I don't
completely
give
new.
a fuck. That doesn't matter. It got a new coat of paint. That doesn't matter. Your most anticipated game should not be a game that came out.
It can't be a remake. It can't be a remake. It's so long ago.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't
It's
be.
so. That's so long ago, though.
Listen, your game of the year can be what you want it to be. All I'm saying is it shouldn't be.
There's nothing that
That should be a
invalidates.
bonus. That should be an added bonus. That should
Being a
not be your
remake-
most anticipated.
Listen, being a remake doesn't invalidate it as being a great game. Like, did you play the demo?
Yeah, I played the demo, motherfucker.
All right. Were you not blown away by the game? Did you not see that this was an amazing game and experience?
I didn't know
the
there
game
was a
is
demo.
listen. The game is cool, but I'm not saying I wasn't blown away. Like, we already had RE2 already, so I wasn't like blown away. I like the demo though. I like the game. I'm looking forward to playing the game.
The
but
gameplay, the
but a game since
gunplay.
2005 should not be your your
This
game.
is this is
the
the next. This is a step up from everything Capcom has made before. The lighting, the guns, the sound, like it's peak. There's nothing.
cool.
It's AAA.
Hard8, let me ask you a question, Hard8. What else would you nominate for Game of the Year so far that came out this year?
Ain't nothing right now.
Exactly. That's why you have to choose.
No, but I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, it shouldn't be though. That shouldn't be a good thing.
Because
you should be like,
because
damn,
you know what's gonna
gaming
happen?
is in a fucked up predicament right now, where my game of the year so far is a game from fucking 2005.
So
you should be like, gaming ain't good right now.
Yo,
I tell you,
what about the people that never
Hey,
played
listen,
Hard8,
listen.
remember I told y'all some weeks ago to get jaded like me and just give up on this shit, dog. This shit's dead. It's over. You gotta survive on the crumbs that we do get. You know what I'm saying? Just embrace the suck.
Gaming is not dead, and
It's not dead.
So
I mean,
you can't.
nobody
can't
said it was
have-
dead. Nobody
listen,
said it was dead. It's trash though.
So
hold on, let me get
you
this
can't-
super chat though. Hold on, let me get this
all
super
right,
chat.
all right.
Shout out to Dante 61680 for the big boy. He said, I haven't been able to catch the show live in a while. Just wanted to show support. Thanks for all the entertainment. Yes, man, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Big boy right there. I appreciate that. And definitely shout out to the people that call in. You know what I'm saying? Because they also make the show lit, man. So yeah, I appreciate everybody. Yeah, I mean, even these fuck niggas in the call right now. Even Jeremy nut ass. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody. You know what I mean? So, they ever in Georgia, I got them. You know what I mean? I'm going to get Kendra Glizzy because that's what he wants. Pause. But everybody else, you know what I'm saying? I got y'all. Peanut butter and jelly on me. So,
I was stationed in Georgia. That's where I left from.
That's where you ran from?
What a coincidence.
So you hauled ass from? How you get back home? This nigga had his thumb out. This nigga was doing all types of hitchhiking and shit.
I was in Kings Bay. You know where Kings Bay is?
Nah, I don't know where that's at.
It's some small little southeast of Georgia on the coast. Anyways, yeah, so you can't have a game based on existing material because you have movies based on books. You might have a TV show based on a game.
Hold on, somebody got some loud shit going on in the background. Don't know who it is. Please mute your mic.
What's wrong with the game with source material?
This is what I'm saying, dog. This is the bottom line. Your game of the year or your most anticipated game should not be an old ass game that came out fucking 10 plus years ago.
Bro,
That
it's a
means
new
that the
game
current
based on
state of
existing-
gaming, that means
Okay.
that the current state of gaming is not up to par.
My
Looking at the
anticipated
talent,
game is
looking at the
Starfield, and I
talent,
can't wait.
I mean,
listen, looking at the talent behind this game, I don't think that represents gaming not up to par. This is top tier talent and quality right here, and it's the reason you have remakes right now is because gaming is getting older, and there's a lot more games to remake, and there's a lot more generations in the past to draw from. So you're naturally going to see that, just like with movies, that's inevitable. But you still
Jeremy,
have talent
It's a
making the game.
when it come to and just like when it come to movies, for the most part, it's just an easy cash grab. Take something that's already successful, put a new coat of paint on it, and that's automatic money.
Yeah, but I feel like you can just refilm it, like kind of shot to shot. You don't have to build from the ground up in a movie.
A movie, you can, I mean, you still got to reshoot it, so it don't matter. You still rebuilding, but all they did was take something that's already been successful and they put a new coat of paint on it. Now you re-release it and boom, easy money. But all I'm saying is, it ain't nothing wrong with it ain't nothing wrong with the game itself. Like it's going to be a great game, most likely. It looks good, all of the graphics and all that. The update, the remake of it looks great. We got the Resident Evil 2 remake team on it. It's looking good, but I shouldn't sit here and be like, damn, man, this is my most anticipated game of the year, or this is already my game of the year and shit like that, when we done already had a bunch of releases this year. So that must means that gaming is in a poor state right now. And if I got to reach back to 2005 to pick my fucking game of the year.
So you have to have
fair, though,
completely original.
Wait, hold on. To be fair though, it's not like it's just Resident Evil 4. This is one of the greatest games ever made. It's special. You know what I mean?
No, it's overrated, first of all. But anyway,
whoa.
I would agree.
Hold
It
on.
is overrated.
What's wrong with
It's
y'all?
overrated.
it's not the greatest.
The original
not.
one is overrated, y'all.
It
Y'all be
is
sucking
not.
that shit off like that shit. It's overrated.
It is
It's not a
not.
bad game. It's not
Yeah,
a
it's
bad
not- it's
game,
not
but it's
bad.
definitely overrated. The way y'all
How?
put that shit on the pedestal is
How?
like crazy.
It kind of
How is
is.
it overrated? How is
Because
it?
it ain't. It's not a true. It's not like a true Resident Evil game.
Well, when did you play
If we going back to the original one,
When did you play it late or something? Because if you
I played it
that
in 06.
and you didn't feel like blown away back then by it.
No,
Like,
I
system
enjoy the game.
And what do
I
you-
enjoy the game, but when people start talking about it's better than the original or
It
it's
is.
better than RE2, the original, nah, that's nonsense.
It's
the
definitely
fixed
not.
cam, it introduced the over the shoulder shit. I didn't like the fixed
That's
camera
fine.
shit about the old
Yeah,
shit.
it did some
it
innovations.
improved. Yeah, innovated. That's what made it. And
That's
besides,
fine.
all these third person over the shoulder games right now, they got inspiration from RE4.
Yeah, and them
But it's an
games
action game.
improved, and them
It's an
games
action
improved
game
on that
though.
template.
Like at the end of the day, it's more like an action game. It's a shooting gallery, especially when you get to the castle. It's an action game. It's not like a true Resident Evil game to me.
I'm not gonna lie though. I haven't played it since I was a kid, so I'm just running off nostalgia right now. But with that said, it's from what I remember. It's I beat it like 50 times. I remember I knew where everything it was in that game. And
No, I mean,
Everyone's got their favorite. Nothing's wrong with having different favorites. You know what I mean? In Resident Evil, but there's so game of the year should be completely original. Is that what you're saying?
I would like
Not
for my
remade.
game, if I'm picking something as a game of the year, I would like for it to be an original game that I'm playing, that I'm enjoying for the first time, not some shit that I played before. That means that game ain't up to par. If I'm picking an old game as game of the year, then that means gaming ain't up to par. My game of the year should not be no RE4 remake. My game of the year should be something new. Fucking Star Wars Jedi Survivor or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Because
That's what
you
my
could
game
say-
is. Spider-Man 2 should be my game of the year. Something like that should be
okay.
I would want something like that to be my game of the year. Not
right.
something that I had as game of the year fucking 15 years ago, 17 years ago.
Okay, but you could say an argument for that, in that Spider-Man 2 and Jedi Survivor are sequels, and the previous game is so recent. So they've already kind of have a foundation in existing assets, graphics, and you could say that's less work and originality than doing a remake, which maybe the story they didn't have to come up with, but everything else they didn't
Man, what are
have
you
that
talking
whole
about,
platform. Listen, Spider-Man 2, they already have the city. They
Oh,
already
so what are you
have
talking about?
animations. I'm talking about, you're saying you shouldn't
It's
have.
a brand new game. It don't matter what they already got, motherfucker. It's still a
It may
sequel
be-
and something
it-
that we never played. It's
Yeah.
brand new for this generation.
And it's brand new based on very recently created assets.
Okay, that doesn't
animations,
matter.
and
What does that
technology.
matter? What does that matter?
It means that the remake of like RE4, a very old game, they don't have an established environment from a previous game. Like if it was a sequel from something that came out like a
No,
couple
it's
years
already
ago.
it's the same. It's pretty much the same shit that they built with RE2 and 3.
Let me put it
They
like
all-
this.
I mean, so I mean, I don't understand that.
Let me put it
argument.
like this: a remake of a very old game has more has at least it's just as much newness as a sequel to a recent game.
No, it's not.
Well,
a
the
sequel
hell are
to
you
a
talking
recent
about?
game. Listen, a sequel to a recent game. They are going off of it's very similar
Jeremy, that does
gameplay
not
and
matter,
everything.
dog. You making dumbass arguments now. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. Demo was cool, but they could have ditched that trash stealth mechanic, clearly copying The Last of Us.
Does anyone else agree with me?
No, they
Yeah. I do 8 because it's like
Yeah.
this game is being completely like redone and redid.
It don't matter. It's the
kinda
fucking
like-
same game,
No,
dog.
it
It
ain't.
doesn't fucking
It's
matter.
it's not the same game.
Yo, hey,
It's the same game.
So
It's
it's-
RE4, motherfucker.
it's
like
like-
that's point blank.
Okay,
It's
okay.
like,
What are
like
y'all
that
talking
Final
about?
Fantasy
So it's
remake
Final
wasn't
Fantasy.
the same game.
Final
Resident
Fantasy
Evil
7
4.
Yo,
It is the same game.
it's
but they added-
not.
It's Final
It is
Fantasy
God.
7 the same?
Okay, so
No,
what
Final
you're
Fantasy
telling
7.
me?
Come on, that's dumb. as
We're-
hell.
Final Fantasy. So
what
Final
you're
Fantasy
telling me-
VII
based
remake
on
is
the
not the
previous
same.
game.
Final Fantasy
Final Fantasy
7 is
7?
a totally different game, dog. Than the original.
And this is going to be a totally different
Yo,
game.
Yeah.
this is
This
a
is the
totally
same
different
game, dog.
You cannot
Hard 8.
boot up
How is
Resident
Final
Evil on the
Fantasy 7?
GameCube and play
Aren't they
through
following the
remake
same
and be
story
the
beats in the
same.
remake
Listen.
of Final Fantasy 7?
Final Fantasy 7 and the remake, the original Final Fantasy and the remake is pretty much like that's the new one is a reimagining.
It's because you can.
So
you're-
it's
they're
telling different
reimagining
stories
on-
and shit like that. It's different shit happening that didn't happen in the original.
Yeah, and
hold
you're
on, we
seeing
don't-
RE4
you're-
remake is going to be the same, nigga.
You're seeing some different stuff. You're seeing a couple different cutscenes, different angles, and some different dialogue. It's not
Man,
exactly
listen,
the same.
man.
They're reimagining
RE4 is the same game.
it, bro.
Cat.
They're reimagining.
It's not a reimagining.
they're-
It's not a reimagining.
They're reinterpreting and reimagining it for new
No,
technology
it's the
and a
same
new
game,
generation.
and they updated the graphics and they changed a few things, changed a few way of life things. But
Yeah,
other
they
than that,
changed-
it's the same game with updated graphics, just like Dead Space.
Bro, Final
They are.
Fantasy.
Just
Final
like Dead
Fantasy
Space
VI
Remake, dog. It's the
Dead
same
Space
game with
Remake
updated
turned it-
graphics.
Dead Space Remake, even though I think is kind of trash, there are differences in how it's like an open world. But the point is that
what the fuck are you talking about?
it's an open environment and open ship.
It ain't
They
that
changed
fucking
some
open,
things.
nigga. It's still linear. Fuck is you talking about?
You know, they changed some things. They changed.
They
It's
changed
still
a
the
few
same,
things.
man.
It's still the same game, dog.
Listen, RE4 and Resident and Final Fantasy 7. It's maybe there's not a big same the gap between the games.
Final
should
Fantasy
not
7 is a
determine.
reimagining, dog. That's like it's a lot of different shit going on.
That's
there
because
from the original.
it's so old. That's because just like RE2, it's so
yeah, Capcom
old
said
that
that about RE2.
it's so old that you can't even make it the same.
RE2
with
was
modern-
definitely
with
a reimagining, but they saying as far as we know with 4, everything is intact.
that's just because 4 is more recent.
Everything is
4
intact. RE2
Yo.
was definitely reimagining, but everything on 4 is intact. Nothing has changed. I think they might have added some fucking side missions or some dumbass shit like they did with Dead Space, which was completely useless. You know what I'm saying? But it's the same fucking game, dog. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that RE4 remake is all of a sudden a different game, and it's fine that that's your game of the year. That means gaming is doing just great right now.
I mean, they are focusing more
Y'all
on the
motherfuckers,
story.
we talking about old great games getting a facelift. Like,
Yeah,
how is
and
that? Like, what is so hard about that?
We've had new games. We've had.
I didn't play those games when it came out, so it's different for me.
I don't see how it being based on an old game makes it worse. To me, that doesn't make it worse.
I'm not saying anything is worse. I'm just saying I don't want a fucking remake to be my game of the year. I don't want no old ass game to be my game of the year. I should be getting new, fresh games as my game of the year, dog. It's not fresh. What are you talking about? It's not.
It isn't fair to treat it like it's the same game.
Huh?
The reason they're remaking it is because it's a classic, and that I think
they're remaking it because it's profitable. That's why.
It's profitable because it's a good game and a classic because they did a good job with the first one.
I just said that.
Yeah, and you could say that the fact that they are deciding to remake games shows the strength of gaming because they're serving the fan base and what people want. That's meritable too.
Dog. Nobody was asking for RE4 remake, dog. Nobody asking for no Resident Evil remake. We want new games, dog. We want new games for this new generation.
You see a lot of demand for remakes and bringing back older games.
Because the shit that's coming out now is trash. So now people are like, fuck it. Just give us old great games and update the graphics. Because everything now is garbage.
I don't think people are looking at trash games and all of a sudden they want a remake. I think they just want a remake of an old good game. So they're serving the fan and community base.
What I'm saying is people like, fuck it. Y'all might as well remake the great games because at least we know it's a great game because all of the latest games have been trash.
I think people are more demanding the games be better. I don't think that's the response. Hard8. I think the response is that they specify what could be better about new games that are trash, and you hear the outcry.
Y'all excited, happy, looking forward to remakes. Fuck a remake. I want to play the new Suicide Squad. I wish it was in great condition. I'm looking forward to Spider-Man 2. I'm looking forward to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I don't give a fuck about no Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm going to play it because ain't shit else to do. But if they both came out on the same day and I had to choose between a new IP or fucking Resident Evil 4, I would probably go for the new IP, especially if it looked good. Okay. If I had a chance to pick between Jedi Survivor or RE4, I'm going for Jedi Survivor. I'm going for Spider-Man 2. I'm going for Final Fantasy 16. That's the shit that I would be going for over Resident Evil 4 remake. I already played it. I'm not in a rush to play that no more.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? I want to play the new hotness, not that old shit.
That's fair, but sometimes sequels lack originality too, because you just played the previous game in the series, and
it's still an original story. It's still something I haven't experienced.
Okay, you haven't experienced the story, so you have sequels that are original in the story, but less groundbreaking in graphics and everything else. Versus
Jeremy, shut up.
The remake, which is
fuck
the
up.
opposite.
This is why motherfuckers don't be wanting you on here. Because you make dumbass arguments, dog. Man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sequels can lack originality in the gameplay.
It's a fucking sequel. Of course, it's going to be close to the original, but it's still going to be a new experience because we don't know how it's going to play out, Jeremy.
Okay, so it can be close to the original. It can be close to the previous, but also a new experience, just like a remake, just in a different way.
You like to argue all the time. This is why bitches don't fuck you, Jeremy. You like to argue.
Oh my God.
Look like you serve Slurpees. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh damn.
Yo.
Oh man.
I'd rather go for the new experience over some shit that I already experienced. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Gotti360 for the super chat. He said, "8 nothing but remakes is not a good thing. Gaming is in a bad place. Goose with degrees and zero passion for gaming in the seats where folks who care about quality should be. New games are needed." The remake should be a bonus. That should be an added bonus. You should be like, damn, we got that Jedi Survivor. We got that Spider-Man 2. Oh yeah. We got the remake, the Resident Evil 4. It's supposed to be an added bonus. That shouldn't be the only shit I'm looking forward to or the only shit that's at the top of my fucking gaming list on this brand new generation.
Yo, the original is nearly 20 years old and
don't care.
It's a premium mainstream mainline.
It don't matter what it is. Experience. I still remember it very vividly. Like it doesn't fucking it don't matter what it is.
You think when you actually start playing, You really think that you see all that newness that the game is providing, you're not gonna start to get immersed?
Probably,
Like,
I don't
man, this
know.
is
It
a
might
great
it might
game.
play out the same way it did for me with Dead Space.
That's because that
Once
remake
I get
was
past
not
that
good.
part, once you get past the shiny, Dead Space is a decent game, but once you get past the shiny graphics, it's like, all right, well, it kind of got boring.
Yeah, that's because that remake is not a good game, and it's actually worse than the original. But good remakes, those can be considered great games or one of the best of the year. And I think there's innovation. Maybe the developers that have made games like, Gotham Knights or Hogwarts Legacy, they may have slipped up with different stuff, but those are new. Wo Long, that's a new IP.
All I'm saying is,
Forspoken.
it just shows how bad game. It just shows the state of gaming when we're looking forward to remakes instead of new games.
It's fine to look forward to remakes. New games have come out. You just ain't been that fond of them.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dylan, because they've been trash. No, a lot of people ain't been fond of them. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins. He said, you're both right. We do need more high quality games consistently, but Jeremy isn't wrong. Dead Space, RE4, Knights of the Old Republic, Final Fantasy 7, etc. They all have high demand.
They do.
Yeah.
A lot of people, and Assassin's Creed 1
people
is one of the
definitely want
biggest ones.
Yeah.
People demand remakes of their favorite games because just imagine
because gaming now is trash.
Nah,
I mean,
it's because
why would my mind be focused on old shit if I'm getting so much amazing new shit? Like, come on,
when
make
you
sense.
look at the old game,
Make
it's
fucking sense, dog. People looking back at
sense.
old games because they know those are good games. So if they can get a new coat of paint, I would take the new coat of paint.
That's the point. They're looking.
I
back
love
at the old
GTA
great
4,
games.
but would I rather take a remake of that or would I rather take GTA fucking 6?
That's because GTA 4, there's not a whole lot of ways you can go. We're talking about really older
If you
games.
gave GTA 4 a facelift, just like you gave RE4 and Dead Space, that shit would look amazing.
GTA 4,
how is it not the same thing?
GTA 4 is still pretty well holds up. You've got to go back to old
RE4
games.
holds up pretty well too.
Not nearly as
kinda
well as
sluggish.
GTA 4.
RE4
is
GTA
clunky.
Listen,
You can't move and shoot.
GTA 4 and RE4 is only 3 motherfucking years apart, dog.
Those
You
games
can
are a
tell.
lot different.
You can
dude.
tell in those 3 years.
There's a big difference, and the 360 was a huge leap. You got to remember, and this is like.
Dog,
this
you
is
got like
Rockstar
18
movement
fucking
and everything.
you got like 18 remasters of RE4. The fuck is you talking about?
It's definitely a lot of remakes.
Remasters, the RE4.
You can go on PC and mod the motherfucker to death. Like, what are you talking about? All I'm saying is, I would rather listen. All I'm saying is it just shows where we at in gaming. If everybody is reaching for old games to play,
I don't believe that.
People
I
are
don't
still
believe
mainly playing newer games.
Yo,
blame
I don't
gamers.
They
believe.
just have some classics they'd like to see.
Gaming is trash, and I blame gamers. If y'all weren't trying
Yeah,
to
I mean,
push-
look at these motherfuckers. They weren't.
Listen.
These motherfuckers' fault. They looking for. They talking about remakes and all that. I want some new shit, nigga.
I mean, like ever since we
demand for remakes is driven by nostalgia and looking at the new graphics and imagine those old, now outdated games updated.
They keep giving us
with
these
new
fucking
graphics.
these
That's
first person
the
Resident
demand.
Evil. I don't want no first person RE game. I want a new fresh third person RE game.
I think they're getting rid of the first person because that DLC didn't have first person. I think they're done with that now.
I want some new hotness, dog. Yeah, the remakes is cool and it's okay when they come. It's a good add-on or whatever. It's a good bonus throughout the year. But that shouldn't be at the top of my fucking list, dog.
Yeah, it depends on the game.
That's right.
And
Zelda should be at top of your list, 8.
First person.
What you say?
Listen, first person Resident Evil has been working well, especially with RE Village and in VR mode, because I've been playing VR pretty heavily over this last week, and it's amazing. And Village is one of the standouts.
Do you preheat in VR?
Oh man.
Yo, shout out to King Hayes. He said, Jeremy, I think 8 is saying that we should be getting games as good as these classics, but in present day, developers should be creating new classics.
They should.
Facts.
Yeah, they should. They should. But you also want to serve that demand of bringing the oldies back. So you want both.
No, we don't. Shout out to Vel4R. He said, just take the L, Jeremy. The only reason why we want that old shit is because the new shit is trash. If we had a bunch of hot new shit, we wouldn't even be thinking about that old shit.
Yeah. Ever since that Matrix demo with the Unreal Engine 5, I've been wanting some new games on that, but we're just not getting it right now. Just
To be honest, I don't think we're gonna get a game that looks like that and is good at least until the next gen. At least
when Battlefield 2042 came out and people didn't like it, what you hear? Oh man, I wish they just remake Battlefield 3.
Yeah, it was some
new shit they didn't like because they didn't like the new shit. Yeah. If the new shit was hot, nobody would be thinking about Battlefield 3.
Yep.
Well, people were talking about they want a Bad Company 3 even when Battlefield 3 was popular. Like they wanted to go back to Bad Company, and Battlefield 3 was a lit game. Everyone loved it.
No, what you talking about ain't got nothing to do with what I just said. What I just said is they wanted the old shit that they know was hot remade because the new shit wasn't up to par.
Yeah, I can relate. I can understand that a little bit.
Oh, like I got you. My bad. I got you, Jay.
I was wondering where Jay was. I was like, where is he?
You know, Jay got to make a grand entrance and shit with police badge and all that.
He's cleaning his Glock.
Shout out to I Kill Lutz. He said we wouldn't look back at old games if new games was dope. Exactly. That's what the fuck I'm saying, dog. Just like when we were coming up and we were going from generations. When we went to Super Nintendo, nobody wasn't thinking about no Mario 3 no more because we had Super Mario World.
Damn sure wouldn't.
Nobody wasn't sitting there like, damn, I wish they remake the old Mario games. No, because we had that new hot shit.
Yep.
I mean, they did remaster, with Super Mario All-Stars, but basically and that shit sold like shit because nobody cared. But when we were going through these generations, nobody was looking back because the shit that was coming out was so fire and we was happy to move forward.
Yeah, I can understand that a little bit. I can relate to that.
I mean, I don't know. They did remake the first Resident Evil during the GameCube. I mean, did they really need to do that?
Just like with
did they need to do that? That was like that they didn't need to do it, but they they found a way to rip y'all niggas off. So
the game actually sold poorly when it came out.
What, the remake?
Listen,
yeah, it didn't sell well at the time.
Yeah, it was on GameCube. Nobody ain't want that shit.
I think demand for great games is always going to be there, and I think for a lot of people, they believe that remakes are going to provide that, and they have. But I do see what you're saying on how new games, new hot games will distract you from the older ones. Just like people kept demanding Bloodborne remastered or Dark Souls 4, but then Elden Ring came out, and people kind of forgot about that.
Shout out to Forget It Brian for the super chat. He said remakes take resources away from new developments.
Yo, who got the Venom?
For sure. That's Jay.
I'll be right back.
For sure. While they was remaking fucking Last of Us Part 1, we still waiting on the goddamn multiplayer.
And that was only supposed to have a small development team too.
You know what I'm saying? Would you rather take the Last of Us 1 remake or the Last of Us new multiplayer?
Well, yeah, I would have definitely that multiplayer, especially Part 2's gameplay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody.
To this one dude in the chat, nobody said the remakes were bad. What the fuck? Are y'all niggas listening? And people wonder why you gotta repeat yourself a million fucking times because you got niggas in here with dirty ears, fucking wax, enough wax to make a candle in they fucking ears, like they can't fucking hear. Nobody never said that the remakes were bad, dumb fuck. All I said was I would rather have new IPs and new games for my new console.
I'm trying to figure
a remake should be a bonus. Go ahead, Jay.
My mic ain't too loud.
No, you good.
I'm really trying to figure out how y'all not understanding what he trying to say. That shit kind of make no sense to me. Where y'all don't realize, yes, we shouldn't. It's cool to have fucking remakes, but we shouldn't be considering them for game of the year. I don't give a fuck what year it came out. Like it shit don't make sense to me. We should have top notch games coming out. I mean, every month or every other month, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit doesn't make sense. I don't really like. Hold on. Shut up, nigga. Any of y'all niggas play Hi-Fi Rush? How many people beat Hi-Fi Rush?
I played it. And
how many people beat it? How many people beat Forspoken?
I have.
How many people beat Atomic Heart?
I beat Forspoken.
No, like besides 8. Anybody beat Atomic Heart?
I dropped that.
Wait, why do I need to beat it?
Anybody beat Hogwarts Legacy? All these new games out here, none of y'all niggas is playing them, but y'all so hyped for this motherfucking remake shit. Exactly, that's what we saying. That's what he's been saying, and y'all not listening.
I said I beat Jeremy's one of listening, but I was arguing with him. I get what he's saying.
Nah, a lot of y'all niggas was on that bandwagon with him.
No, listen, buddy. Is Resident Evil 4 remake a game? That came? Is it a game?
You said, is it a game?
Yes.
It's a game that we don't play.
Is it coming out 2023?
It's a game that we know.
Okay, nigga.
Well, then it's nominated for Game of the Year 2023 since it's a game released this
year.
So
the Last of Us remake that came out last year, y'all, that wouldn't have been. I could have swore you said that would have been a problem last year. I'm pretty sure you did say that was a problem if that would have got nominated last year.
No. Listen, I would have been like, well, it came out that year, and
that don't make no damn sense.
Therefore, it's
so Final Fantasy 7 should have never been nominated, Jay.
Listen, any game can be any
Final
game
Fantasy
can be nominated.
Final Fantasy 7.
It shouldn't have been nominated 2020.
I don't feel like no, not at all.
Those are two different games.
That's crazy. That's crazy that you would. That's crazy that you would.
I don't really listen to
that,
come
but
out of your mouth, Jeremy. I will this time. But I'm sorry.
Any game that's good enough can be nominated, and like for The Last of Us.
No,
right.
It can be nominated in your own opinion, but I feel like it shouldn't be. That's what the whole point. That's what y'all don't really understand. It
shouldn't be a nomination.
As a gamer, as a gamer, we should not be nominated.
You should not be nominating shit from 2005, dog.
I
don't agree with that. If it's good enough, it could. I like to qualify.
Dog, how many nominations? Hold on, listen. How many for the Game Awards, which is the biggest award show of the year? How many nominations is for Game of the Year? It's like 5, right?
5 or 6.
I think
5 or 6.
It's like 6.
Yeah. So you telling me we couldn't get 6 new hotness for Game of the Year? We got to reach all the way back to 2015 and take up a spot.
Listen, that's because
RJ, y'all agree that we all agreeing that gaming is trash nowadays. So of course we gotta reach back. Hey,
that's the whole point. We don't all agree. But that's what I'm saying.
That's my whole point.
That's not what y'all. That's what y'all keep glossing over that.
No. My point is, you can say should or not, but that's not the reality we live in. The best games coming out nowadays.
I know.
That's we gotta live in the reality.
That's the reality that y'all have created. Well, us gamers have created. We keep accepting bullshit. That's what the problem is.
We're not accepting bullshit.
If we stop buying these bullshit ass games, maybe they'll make something.
That's the only choice you have is to buy it because you're playing the games.
You are out here buying
games. You gotta buy
bullshit, and we're not calling it out. We giving shit pass.
Yeah, people are calling it out.
We call it mid games great, like Hi-Fi Rush. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. We not. Like, it's just a bunch of bull. Like, Hi-Fi Rush is mid at best. Motherfuckers run around talking about Game of the Year material and all that. Like, knock it the fuck off. If Hi-Fi Rush is Game of the Year contender, then that's why I say we fucked up.
I don't think Hi-Fi Rush deserves to be nominated at all.
I don't think it's going to be nominated, to be real.
But you fine with putting Resident Evil?
Yes,
bro.
That's a brand new game.
Listen,
Hi-Fi Rush is a brand new game.
Matter of fact, Resident Evil. Wait, hold on. Resident Evil is a brand new game. It's coming out this year. So
it's not a new game, nigga. Resident Evil 4 is not a new game.
For a newcomer to the franchise, it's gonna be new to them.
It's gonna be new for them, but that ain't our fault that you knew, nigga. You wasn't gaming in 05 unless you wasn't born.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if it was born?
I mean, I wasn't allowed to play them games back then. So
I don't see how the original even plays into it.
No, I did. Y'all roasted me for not playing them games.
So you played the original RE4?
Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, it was okay, but I didn't see what the fuck the hype was all about.
So what you think the remake gonna do for you?
Better controls, better graphics. They focusing on the story
better everything.
More. Yeah, everything.
Better everything.
The atmosphere is looking more
tense. The same story.
Listen, if this was just like a remaster, they just upgrade the guy. I can see where y'all coming from. But the fact that they add in all this new stuff to it, of course it can be nominated.
Yeah, they said they was focusing on the story more.
No, we didn't. I mean, it's going. If it's nominated, it's nominated. Nobody ain't disputing that. We just saying. I'm just saying that if it is nominated, then that lets you know where we at in gaming.
and I agree with
I
you.
just
I think,
don't.
I think we're all agreeing.
I don't think so.
We're all agreeing here. I think we're all agreeing that gaming is trash.
Nah,
right
not
now.
Jeremy.
We gotta reach back.
Nah, it's
Okay. All right.
you have
What
Elden
the fuck
Ring.
Jeremy saying?
You have Elden Ring came out just a year ago. Huge hit, single player,
Dark Souls 4?
traditional. Did something different. Did something completely different.
I mean, I
What,
wouldn't
open
call
world?
I wouldn't call.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
an
call
amazing
Elden Ring
open-
single player. I wouldn't call Elden Ring single player, but okay.
You wouldn't call it single player.
Yo, I got a question. So let's say that
Single player.
Sony Santa Monica decide, right? All right, we're gonna go back and reimagine the very first God of War with the gameplay we got now. You saying it shouldn't
I'd like that actually.
You saying it shouldn't be nominated or it'd be the same game? Oh,
Would you enjoy that?
But it has
Good question.
Ragnarok's gameplay, open
I don't
ended
give a
world.
damn.
Okay.
Why?
Why
though?
It's
Bro.
the same story, dog. We know
Yeah.
what's going to happen. Ain't nothing going to change as
What-
far as the story
I
goes.
don't like that argument that it's the same story because I mean Red Dead Redemption 2, we know how that was going to end because of the previous game. So I don't think the story is that important.
I don't think I don't think having
If the story I already experienced, yes, that is important. What are you talking about?
You might have read the book. What if it's based on a TV show or something
He said
like the source
reimagining
material?
of God of War. We know what's going to happen, dog.
Why does that ruin the game? Why does that make it
Because
not
I
worth
already
game of the year?
experienced it.
You already experienced the
It was
original.
my game of the year when it came out. Why would it be?
And
again?
it can be now because you're experiencing a whole different version and remake of the game, dude.
No. This is why they get away with the bullshit they get away with. Y'all give these motherfuckers too many passes, dog.
Let me ask you this: movies based on games, right? Like, or better yet, movies based on books. Let's say you read the book for whatever one of your favorite movies is. So does that ruin it? Does that mean you can't be nominated for Best Picture? You already know what's going to happen. You know the story.
This motherfucker.
Jeremy, let me explain. They're saying it's different. It's a gameplay. They're saying they already played it.
This motherfucker, dog.
Can we move on? Because
just relax. Yeah, we definitely moving on. I don't even know the fuck we was talking about. Oh, we was talking about the RE remake. That's right. Y'all like it? You played it, Jay?
Nah, it come out too early. I mean, too soon. I don't.
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I don't.
It's a short demo.
You're
not playing. You're not playing it.
No. I am because my girl never seen it. I don't do demos.
The demo's not that long.
I know.
It's short as hell.
You don't do demos.
When did the demo come out?
No, nigga, I'm a grown ass.
It came out
a couple days ago. Capcom. The day Capcom did that.
Thursday.
Yeah, it's like buy my own games now.
Hold on. Jeremy wants some smoke. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I buy my own games.
Because you can afford
don't
the game,
play game demos. I never said I had a problem with demos. I do not play demos.
That's the internet. That's the internet.
Yeah.
You don't want to. You don't watch a trailer of a movie. You don't try a free sample like.
I've explained that multiple times.
Jeremy, you didn't say any of those things, Jeremy. Just it's not.
Remember what I said last week? That's the. I love pancakes. So you hate waffles? Like, no, I didn't say that.
It's not even Jeremy. That's people do that in general. You say one thing clearly, and I don't know why people do that. Like, it's like
something wrong with that nigga. I don't know.
No, it's not Jeremy. Like you probably do that too. A lot of people do that.
No, I don't. I can understand. I can understand other people's opinion and understand why they do things. Well, I know the world ain't black and white, nigga. I get it.
Bullshit, Jay. If that was true, you wouldn't be roasting me for the shit I say. So
what I roast you for?
I don't even remember.
For saying stupid shit sometimes.
Yeah, probably some suspect shit. Probably some sus shit.
Yeah, I usually agree with. No, I don't. That's a lie. I just lied to you. But Jeremy,
you're not. Hold on. So Jay, you're not playing the demo. You're not giving it a shot.
Because I don't. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna buy the game.
Okay, gotcha.
You're not gonna.
Go ahead.
Is it because you know that the game is going to be so good there's just no point, or
no?
You just have
I'm gonna buy the game either way. I don't need to play.
They said the demo 35 minutes. The fuck you doing in that demo? It took you that long.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. It took my first playthrough was like 18 minutes.
My first playthrough was like 15, 14 minutes.
R.I.P. to Code. He probably doing what Code did and just touching grass, looking at the inspecting the
video. He gotta be doing all that. He gotta be doing all that.
Video game tour.
Not that long. That demo was short as hell.
It really was.
It was.
And it's even more shorter the second time you play it, and the third and the fourth. You know what I'm saying? That demo was short as a motherfucker. It do got some secrets in the demo if you want to try to look for a secret. I think if you empty your
inventory,
you can get a submachine gun and all this fly shit.
So
I'm so hyped.
Go ahead.
Hold on,
really-
Jeremy got a problem. He got a problem. Go ahead, Jeremy. Get your
So
shit
So
on.
someone taking 10 extra minutes to finish a demo is really like they committed some kind of murder. Like he's enjoying the game, he's looking at the graphics. It's so new.
I'm just telling you, it
taking it all
don't take
in.
that long. That's all.
We were
Yeah, it
just
don't
messing
take
with
that
him,
long to
Jeremy.
do
It's
that.
not
I
that
don't know how you
serious.
took 35 minutes to finish that fucking demo.
I'm surprised you don't get punched in the face more often. Like somebody gotta
Jeremy don't be like this at work.
Yeah, you
He don't ask all these motherfucking dumbass questions, these dumbass analogies and shit.
Well,
Jeremy
listen,
like to argue and shit.
Wait, I got a question, Jeremy. Were you arguing with your RDCs and what do you call them in the Navy? I know you call them like the.
We call them recruit division commanders. RDCs.
Were you arguing with them when they were trying to smoke the shit out of you, or did you argue like, no, I don't think I should. I don't think I should do push-ups right now.
Nah.
Why do I gotta go?
Yelling at Jeremy.
Why do I
You know
gotta
he
crawl
wasn't saying
8
nothing.
yards? Why can't I just crawl 3 yards and get up? Look how big the hole is under the net.
Sounds like you were arguing with them, and
Nah, you're not about to argue with them in boot camp.
Yeah.
all right. So why? All right.
But anyway, I played the demo a bunch of times. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I would rather just play something new. I would rather a new third person RE game. You know what I mean? RE9 or some shit in the third person view. I hope they go back to the third person view. I'm tired of that first person shit.
You don't like that?
No.
I
I
mean,
don't like. Only time I like first person is in multiplayer. I don't like first person in cinematic storytelling games.
Yeah, hard
This
to
is like-
say that all time. You don't like single player story, first person.
First person.
Truth be told, I think it only really worked in 7. I mean, obviously they did the third person in Village. It's like they could have made it like that.
That's why I don't want to play RoboCop. Y'all seen that RoboCop trailer?
Yeah, it
I
looks,
seen.
it looked like Cyberpunk a little bit, but it looks all right.
We got AZ in here with that loud ass mic. Turn your mic down, something.
Oh, is it loud?
Big alien brain head, mother. Turn that mic down.
Here's the thing though, when you try to test your mic in here, you can't hear yourself. You just you guys gotta give feedback, because if you go in a test in the settings, it won't let you know how loud you are.
Yeah, I don't know why
this app is trash.
That RoboCop looked garbage.
They do.
I'm
I don't really. It looked cheap. It looked like some fucking indie shit. I heard Terminator Resistance was pretty good. I haven't bought it yet because it ain't come to the right price that I'm willing to pay for it. Because I'm a huge Terminator fan, so I need to have that game. But I don't never see a price I like. Anytime I go look up gameplay, it just never. I don't know. I just don't never feel comfortable paying $15. I seen it as low as I think it was 15. But it's made by the same people that did that Terminator Resistance. And I don't like that it's first person. I mean, I guess I get why they did first person, so you can have the view of RoboCop and how he can scan shit and the targeting system and all that. I guess that's why they did it. But
Batman.
Yeah, Batman got detective mode.
Right, yeah, you could go in this. Yeah, right, that's true too. Yeah, I get it. But I think they got Peter Weller to do the voice, right?
Really?
They did.
I know that.
They did, right? It don't. He wasn't ready or something. I don't know. His vocal cords ain't the same. I'm like, hold on. It sounds like somebody trying to sound like him. You know what I mean? Like
He old, man.
I know. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, he ain't did the voice in so many years, but yeah, it sounds like somebody trying to sound like him.
Dang.
So, I don't know, man. It look gory and all that shit, but I don't.
I'm looking forward to the game, though. Goddamn.
You seen the trailer? You like it?
Oh yeah, I liked it. Yeah. It look. I mean, it look a little.
Janky.
It's a little bit, but
A little cheap.
it look a little cheap. But they tried though. They tried with the graphics. like they tried.
Yeah, Peter Weller.
When are we having a community event again? Because we need to give these games a try.
Oh, I gotta find a game. A game that we can actually play. I mean, people suggest Battlefield, but it's only 4 people to a squad, so I don't even know how it would even work.
I mean, you did that.
It ain't open. It's not open mic. You know what I'm saying? You only can hear your squad. So
Yeah, but you did you did events in Battlefield 1 a couple times, and we had like the whole side of our whole team was.
But I'm just saying, you still can't hear everybody.
I mean, you can talk to a few people that are in there. At least you're playing with the community. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
Can't you just do Discord?
Yeah.
Discord's on. Yeah, everybody join Discord.
No, I don't. Discord not allowed on my PC.
Yeah.
These niggas fucked everything. These gossiping bitches done fucked everything up. I don't, Spaces, Discord. I don't even want to be associated. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Don't even have. I don't know.
That's respectable. every time I go in, I see a space going, I'll go in there and like I last maybe 10 seconds. I'm like,
Sometimes I go in spaces, but I never go in no gaming spaces. I go in. It'd be a lot of good spaces going on, like in other shit. You know what I'm saying? Other genres and all that. You know what I'm saying? But
are the girls still fingering themselves in those spaces? Those shit was fire, man.
Gaming spaces? No, I don't. I stay away
Not gaming spaces.
No,
I follow one of those
Are
strippers
the
or
chicks
something.
still fingering themselves in the spaces and making all them splash noises?
It probably
I don't
is.
know, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Go look.
Those OnlyFans girls.
I want to join a space where they drawing dicks.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I actually would draw. Matter of fact, I would submit. I would draw a dick. I would enter a dick.
Of
draw
course you
competition.
would.
Of
Of course you would do that.
Every week you get closer and closer to stepping all the way out that closet. Go ahead. We're not gonna look at you no
But here's
different,
the thing,
dog.
though. Here's how is this any closer to?
Oh, you's a freak ball, man. We're not gonna say nothing.
Yes, matter of fact, I am a freak ball. What me and Jeremy was telling you earlier, that military.
No,
people
nigga,
like
no,
dick stock,
you-
so you know
no.
what I'm saying.
Yo. Cause you need to change your name to Puff Daddy. God damn.
I don't get it.
We're not gonna look at you no different, dog. If
You
you
don't get it?
bisexual, whatever the fuck you is,
about
nigga,
Puff
we
Daddy
ain't
secret
going.
life?
I know, but luckily I'm a.
Hey Jay, you gonna treat this nigga different, Jay?
Nah, I already assume that
None of
you
us
already know that, right?
Yeah. Cycle, you gonna treat him different? Cycle in Atlanta. He ain't gonna treat you different.
That's it, in Atlanta.
Yeah, man, no other way, man.
Yeah, Atlanta.
Listen, I don't need to convince y'all. I like pussy and only pussy. So
Yeah, all right.
I don't know.
believe
man.
you.
Feel like this too.
We believe you.
Here's the thing. I'm
Do
just
anybody
secure.
in here believe that this nigga like pussy 100%?
Not 100%.
Yeah, I don't know about 100.
Nigga said not 100%.
1% of y'all think. 1% of y'all think. 80, 60.
No, I think it's 100%, but
You're
I
leaning more
think
towards the
you
50% line.
curious. I think you curious.
Yo, he's shooting 75 from the field. This
Wrong numbers.
Listen, I'm just secure in my sexuality, and
I'm
and
secure
I'll-
too.
Nah. The bar
Yeah.
of being secure with your
See, this is what I'm
sexuality
talking
ain't
about.
talking
Yo,
about
I
age.
don't know why
Y'all, hold on. Y'all try to make it seem like straight men that ain't drawing penises and comparing dick sizes is not secure.
Facts.
Dog,
yes,
I'm,
y'all
we
ain't
all,
secure.
I'm
Exactly.
secure.
If
That don't
they
mean
tell
that
you
I want to
what-
draw penises
Your
and
mic
show it
is
to other
fucking-
men.
Yeah,
dog.
that term secure has come to mean like you're a male who's willing to be like bisexual.
No.
That's what it sounds like. Yo, it definitely sounds like
That's
that.
bullshit. No, that's bisexual. Secure mean I can just draw a stupid rocket shaped dick and not be gay for it.
No.
So, and not
What
be
is
no
secure about this? Yo, look at the dick I drew to another man. Like, what is secure about that?
That's not how that goes. You just go in a port or shit, or you find.
Okay,
a rock
what's
or
secure
something, just-
about, yo, I seen the fucking captain dick by accident. It's a shrimp. I'm not saluting him. What about you?
Yeah, like
What the fuck is secure about that?
I would find that. I would find that more immature in the first
Yeah, I know.
place.
Yeah, listen, but here's the thing, though. I didn't actually. Y'all realize I'm halfway joking when I say I didn't want to. So you have to salute him still. I'm just saying.
No, you wasn't joking. You
You was thinking that back in your mind, like
You saw that
True,
man
clever
penis
joke.
and you thought it was small and you
Yeah,
you
that's
didn't
what
like that.
I'm saying. That happened. I was like, yo, this man has a small dick. I don't know if I should.
Why are you concerned with that man's length?
Why are you even looking at dicks in there,
Like that
bro?
nigga went to
Yeah,
Walmart
you
and
in
said,
the
"Let me
shop-
get that small dick on the top shelf."
Listen, when you're in the shower, listen, what I'm saying. When you're in the shower with a whole bunch of, when you're in a fucking enclosed shower, you're gonna see dicks, dog. Ain't no y'all capping if you lying if you ain't fucking looking at the corner of your eye, making your sore.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking.
Okay.
sorry, I wasn't in the
I'm
military.
not willingly looking. I mean, if you in the if you in the shower that y'all share,
See
you know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying?
Of course,
Insecure,
of course you're gonna see something. Of course you're gonna see something, but I'm not fucking looking out the corner of my eye like
I feel like you feel like if you look, you might accidentally suck the dick. I feel like
What?
That's what he sound like. What you say?
Oh!
That's what he sound like when you say that shit.
First of all, where the hell are you at right now? Like, what cave are you in right now?
Yeah, your mic is fucking.
Like, why you don't never got a? You can't. I know you can afford a good mic, Kenj.
Got that 1965 Radiocom.
I have my gaming mic plugged in. I just didn't have my.
What gaming mic is that? That shit is horrible.
Is that PS5?
Oh, you don't got no other mic that sound halfway decent?
Yeah, I'm gonna plug it in. I don't plug it in.
God damn, get it out your ass and plug it the fuck in. Shit. Shout out to Tony Plays Games. He said, I know Jeremy's story. He looked old and they thought he was a chief. Started talking and told him, get your nut ass out of here. You took that person.
You definitely look old as shit in that picture.
Don't
Jeremy lying. That nigga 48.
Hey, like everyone, people have always thought I was older. Even like
Benjamin
on
Button
Xbox, even on Xbox, like Xbox Live, my friends thought I was like a 40-year-old man when I was a kid. Teenager.
Hey Ken, this nigga came in the showers, looking out the corner of his eye and shit. Yo, this nigga, wow,
That's right.
And that makes you secure. That makes you secure.
I had to make sure I had the biggest dick in there, which I oftentimes did.
God, this motherfucker.
So you,
So niggas was in there full on flight, like hard dick.
Niggas in there bricked up. Hey, niggas in there bricked up and shit.
Yeah, like
nah, you can tell someone dick from how flaccid it is.
How do you know that?
what?
How many niggas dick you see grow? Pause, but damn. That sounds weird, yo.
I feel uncomfortable. Hey, yo, chill.
I don't even know how my shit works. I ain't gonna hold you.
Chill.
Violated.
Chill.
I'm a victim.
Chill. This shit crazy, man. Hey, yo, we need a female perspective in this motherfucker.
Hey, yo, what that chick said from last week in the comments? She said she was gonna call in, man.
Oh, yeah, she did say she was gonna call
Oh,
in,
yeah, she did.
You know,
Y'all
people
niggas
say that all the
wildin',
time and they
man.
never call.
Not even a real
That's
girl.
a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact too. You know what I mean? It might have not even been a real female. You never know nowadays.
Come in with the boys deep in all of us. Yeah, I'm a girl.
Hey, Ken, you crossed the line between secure and being curious.
I mean,
Yeah, you
y'all can do what y'all want, but
Ain't nobody cutting their eye looking at another nigga opinion. My dick bigger than his. Like, dog, what the fuck is going on?
Man.
That's not like that's
Let me tell you what,
insecurity.
That's like being the
here's
dick
thing,
detective, man.
Here's the thing, though. Hard8 might not do that, but I know a whole bunch of y'all would.
Dog, do you?
How do you
can
know
see,
what?
Yo, Ken, I can see you walking into the shower already bricked up just to let everybody know. Yeah, I got the biggest cock here.
Yeah, this flaccid.
By the way,
Walk in the shower with a sword out. This nigga.
Yo, Ken, you ever seen that movie Chuck and Larry?
What's that about? I don't remember. That sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, you
That's
remember.
some two dudes pretend they was gay. Like you was that black dude that went in the
That's a
shower,
funny
right?
ass movie too.
Yeah, you was that black dude that went in the shower in the middle of the shower, right? Just
Ving Rhames, nigga.
yeah, that was you, nigga.
I don't think
You ever see the movie Superbad, Kenj?
Hey, that's a funny movie though. Check that out. It's
Yeah,
on
that is
Netflix.
a funny movie though.
I think it's on Netflix or HBO Max.
That is funny though. Chuck and
Roll.
No, Chuck and Larry's hilarious.
What's her name?
And Jessica Biel. God
Yeah,
damn.
Justin Biel. Yeah.
She killed that Joan. That part where she was getting undressed when they got caught in the rain. Man, listen, I was upstate when that came out. Yeah, I took it down.
Ooh.
Facts. I done fucked a lot of celebrities. I just want y'all to know. I fucked a lot of celebrities, dog. You know what I mean? I done fucked Jessica Biel, Beyonce, Halle Berry, Nia Long, Rosie Perez. I done had threesomes with these bitches. Yeah, I fucked a lot of bitches, dog. A lot of celebrities. Yeah. They know me. I fucked a lot of celebrities. I ain't gonna hold you. White bitches, old bitch. Did I fuck Oprah? Nah, I ain't never fucked Oprah, but yeah, I fucked some celebrities though. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston, she got it. All the white bitches got it. Britney, Christina Aguilera, all of them. Yeah, I gave it to all. Selma Hayek, all of them. They got it. Yeah.
Jessica Alba wasn't bad looking either.
I ain't nothing like the way her lip used to look. That shit used to look like it got cut off one time and they put it back on or some shit. Like, a funny lip or some shit.
You know what happened? The sponge thing that covers your mic. I don't know what you call that. My cat fucking ate that shit, so it's just exposed. You know.
Well, this mic sound a whole lot better.
The
Yeah,
pop
it
Can we
filter.
call it a
It's the
splice
same mic.
dog?
It's the same mic. I don't know what the fuck. I think it's because I was talking too loud. So let me just
You
keep.
talking about the pop filter?
Two down.
Yeah, the pop filter.
No, I ain't
My
never
cat-
hit Betty White. I ain't hit Betty White. Betty
I
White,
will.
Betty White, the homie though. Shout out to Betty White. That's the
Rest in
homie.
peace,
I ain't
rest
never
in
hit.
peace.
I ain't never hit Betty White.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, Betty White. No slander shall be tolerated.
What I didn't like was how everyone was crying that she didn't reach 100. Like really, she's just a statistic to you.
Chill. Shout out to Just Fits. He said, someone said, I'm sorry. Someone said, I'm sorry for asking you to do that, Jeremy. That was an old member, John.
Don't
Shout
be
out
nice.
to him.
Don't be
Shout out
nice
to him.
now.
Shout out to being a member for 23 months. Appreciate that. No, the reason why people was not like upset or whatever, but it was like she was only like a couple weeks away, like 2 weeks away.
Yeah, but does she care about that? She's on her deathbed, and Betty White, all she means to you is just to say, oh, she reached 100.
Jeremy, I feel like you argue just to argue.
No, it was a
sometimes.
celebration,
What
dog.
the
It
fuck
wasn't
are we even
really.
talking about?
It wasn't really. It wasn't.
James sure like to argue.
If I made it to 80.
Hey, hold on. I missed the super chat. My bad. Let me go back and see that. I got to look at it over here. Shout out to McLevin, your moms. He said most people was asking for Dino Crisis over RE4. I'll definitely take a Dino Crisis remake because I ain't never played it.
I'll take anything that's good. Like it just depends on how good it
there you
is.
go.
Oh, how good it is.
Yeah, pause. I mean, the way the conversation going right now,
I'll
that
take
ain't sound
anything
right.
that's
Yo, look at the chat. Someone's flirting with Tehran in the chat. Oh, shit.
Someone flirting with
Come on,
Tehran.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
I'm
the
reading
Why
the
you pay
chat.
attention to that?
I
dog?
think Tehran cute.
God.
Shout out to him.
Look
Shout
at the
out.
chat. There's someone in the chat named
He's
Invasion.
very handsome.
Like Tehran can't get a date. I got you.
Hey, that might be a woman, Doug. I don't know.
I appreciate it.
What else we got here, man? What the fuck was we talking about? After RE4, what was we talking about?
That was about it. Kenja's
Y'all was calling me.
Ken's always side. I mean, got
Y'all was
it.
calling me sus out earlier. But it's crazy. That wasn't even me. Y'all just called me sus out the blue. So you know.
No, I ain't never hit Whoopi Goldberg because Tad Danson said, was it Tad Danson that she used to be married to? He said fucking her is like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. Yeah, he said that. He said that about Whoopi. You fall in her pussy. He said that about Whoopi.
That might be his problem though.
I mean, because we know, like, it's like we know the truth about women, right? Like, you know how niggas be like, she ain't got no walls and shit like that. That's not really, that's not possible.
No, that's
Not
cap.
true.
That's cap. That's cap.
No, it's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible.
I definitely fucked a hooker one time.
That sound like a you.
Whoa, hold on.
No, I fucked.
Oh,
I remember this fat white hooker. Me and my cousin ran it.
Yeah, you told this
Come
story
on,
before.
dog.
Yeah, and I fell right the fuck in there. That's true. I feel like I could have put both fists together and shoved that shit. Man. That's what-
come
there with a
on,
couple
man.
hall inside.
Some bitches is made like that. I mean, or it might have been a you problem, sir.
As we established,
Don't
as
get
we
him started,
established
man.
with
No, we ain't established shit. We ain't established a fucking thing, you freak ass nigga. We ain't established nothing.
Oftentimes had the biggest dicks in them.
No, we ain't established nothing.
Come
you
on,
Now
freak ass
people are
nigga.
gonna want.
man.
Now
Yeah,
people are
yeah.
gonna want
What is-
photos.
That nigga was stationed in China.
For me, China, I'll stand out.
Like if
Oh,
you're
shit.
black in China and you go to like a rural area, you're gonna be looked at like an alien.
They probably
Oh,
kill
you ain't. You wouldn't be. Would you be black in China? Jeremy?
They probably think you're
Man,
Indian.
Would they say that's a black man?
Nah,
yeah,
that's-
white
that's-
people,
that's
if they're
Middle
darker,
East-
can
Middle
be
Eastern.
I mean,
black.
Yeah, they'll
in
probably
China.
come a derogatory term for an Indian or whatever.
No,
Yeah,
they're
one
very,
video,
they're very
uh,
friendly. They're very friendly in China.
No, they're not. They hate. Yeah, what are you
Why?
talking about?
You think of Japan? You think of Japan?
Japan,
Japan.
Yeah,
They think of
Japan.
Japan. Even Japan is kind of racist as fuck, to be
I
honest.
mean, you know,
Yeah,
there's
they are.
racism
Yeah.
everywhere,
Come on,
man.
man.
You know
There's
what I
that one
mean?
video
They're
with
just
black
they're
guys
just
that
not
walk in
used
Japan,
to
they call
they're
him
just not
Kobe
used to
Bryant.
foreigners.
But it's a lot of
Any-
Japan women that will
Any
stroke
y'all
this
been to
cock.
China yet?
Pause.
Any y'all been to China? Talk about they don't like black people.
Are we allowed over there?
Hold on, you been to
Right.
China, motherfucker?
Yeah, I've
Man,
been
you
to
can
China
see
about 4 or 5
videos. You
times
can see
already.
videos of people walking
How many
around.
bitches you
Yo.
fuck over there? You fuck any bitches over there?
A few.
That nigga paid
Chinese or like?
No, he definitely paid for it. He definitely paid for it.
No, I did not pay
Bruh,
for it.
They definitely ain't giving no pussy to no nigga with leather pants on. They
You're wrong, man. You're wrong.
Listen, I remember doing the height of COVID.
Yo, Psycho, how many?
The Chinese were rounding up black people and kicking them out of their house.
Yeah, how many stares did you get, Psycho?
How many what?
How many stares? Like the men, like were they like looking at you maliciously? Because there was some black dudes that got fucked up dating some Chinese girls.
No. So they it wasn't no looking at nobody funny. It's just like, so we were with somebody and she had blue eyes, and so they was like staring at her like she was crazy. They was asking me for autographs. They thought I was a basketball player.
Well, that ain't nothing new.
They called a nigga that was 5'7" a basketball player.
Yo,
5'7". God,
they called Chris Tucker.
Nigga gave him extra a couple inches.
Hey, yo, how long it take to get to China?
I gotta be like 15 hours,
18 hours.
God,
on a plane?
Yeah,
I never go to China.
Yeah, I don't know if I can take that trip to Asia, man.
Never going to Japan, China.
I do want to go to Japan, but
the longest trip was Africa though. South Africa was the longest.
I can't be on no plane for no 15 hours, dog.
Yeah, that's
sorry.
long.
Right, don't you?
But you can camp out in front of Micro Center for 24
You do like
hours.
Stargate.
First of all, I ain't never camp out no motherfucking where. I ain't never camp out no motherfucking where. But I would rather do that than be on the plane for fucking 15 hours.
It's
for
different
sure.
when you on those bigger planes though. It's a lot different.
And you got the complimentary meals and everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Psycho, did you take a
How you gonna last, Jeremy? You can't preheat yourself during the ride.
You can get in the Mile High Club.
Oh, okay. Jerk off. Jeremy gonna be the first one part of the Mile High Club from jerking off. That shit crazy.
Nah, you can get a flight attendant. You know, if you have good chemistry,
pool ain't like that.
Oh,
you can get her in there.
Like that.
Yeah, you don't got the juice like that, Jeremy.
They gonna be drugging bitches on the
Take this drink real quick. Drink it.
Listen, Starfield got delayed. Quiet delay, I guess. You know, it's one of them delays where it's like they just put the date out there, but you know goddamn well that shit was supposed to be out by June, because last June they promised that all the games that they show will be released in the next 12 months.
Nah.
They lied.
No, they didn't.
They lied. They did lie. What you talking about?
Tapes back before they showed it, they said, you know, we got things coming, and including things farther in the future. Then they showed Starfield. They did not show that as part of it was supposed to come out.
Listen.
Run the tapes back.
They said everything showed today will be released in the next 12 months.
No. And then they finished the presentation and stopped before they showed Starfield to say, and we have things even farther in the future. Then they showed Starfield.
They meant farther in that 12 months.
No, they didn't.
No.
Yeah.
I think that's what they said.
We heard exactly what they said, dog. They said that they've been they was talking about how they've been, not keeping up with their promises and shit like that, and then everything shown today will be shown will be released in the next 12 months. Why was everybody talking about Starfield? Because how come before this delay, everybody was saying, well, when Starfield gonna get released? Because June is approaching. Because everybody was expecting it to be released before or during the month of June.
Well, I'm sorry, people wasn't paying attention. They never.
Okay, the whole industry wasn't paying attention.
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Okay.
They never said it was coming anytime in June. Motherfucker just made that up.
They said they didn't. Nobody made that up.
Yo,
dog.
they did say within the next 12 months.
They said that. We heard it.
It was coming in the 12 months. They didn't say that.
Everybody was posting the fucking clip. Nigga, we seen it.
$50 super chat right now. Go back to that presentation, and they did not put Starfield within that year window. They didn't do it.
So
everybody was wrong. You're the only person
showing those games.
The only one that figured it out, huh? The whole industry, all these smart brains, you was the only one to crack the Da Vinci Code, motherfucker.
Run the tapes back.
No, we heard it. They put the clips up on Twitter, and we watched it ourselves. I did a whole fucking live. I did a live reaction to the shit.
And they never said it was coming out in June.
No, they said everything
people were
shown
talking
today.
about it.
Dog, they said everything shown today. You know the definition of everything, nigga?
What presentation was this?
He's saying they had this extra
Their
part
June
where
showcase. I did a live reaction to it last year. Their June showcase. They said everything shown today will be released in the next 12 months.
And then they finished the presentation. Starfield was a whole different presentation. They said, and here's what we have planned for further in the future, outside of the 12 months, because the shit they showed within the 12 months, nobody gave a fuck about. They knew everybody was there for Starfield, and they could not have that presentation, no matter what they said, without showing Starfield.
Oh my god!
Oh, so we some dummies.
So is that true?
It's true.
So if you go back and watch it, you'll see that Starfield is in that category of further into the future.
Yes.
All right. So if that's true, then they're off the hook for the June, because everything is shown today.
Exactly. I don't know
from
where people
further
got
off.
this June shit from. They never said that. Or alluded
If that's how they presented it, then Starfield is further than the 12 months.
Yes.
Yo, they need to hire you at Xbox, man.
They presented it. They said everything, and they said everything shown today will be released in the next 12 months. We heard what the fuck you said, dog.
But when you update it,
we watched the shit, nigga.
You update it at the end and say, now we have this. This is not a part of that. They made an exception for that game. They said everything is shown today, but you got to go with the latest. And their latest was okay. This is an exception.
That's what he's saying. I don't remember all that part.
Run the tapes
we need to see it back.
They were posting the clip. They were posting the clip on fucking on Twitter of them saying everything shown today will be released in the next 12 months. They posted the clip on Twitter.
People wasn't
with
paying
Starfield
attention to the whole show.
Someone in the chat said they pulled the picture. Starfield is in the next 12 months. Look up the diagram.
Let me.
Somebody calling you out, dog.
Hold up. Tell them to put it in the fucking chat so I can see it. I'm going to go in and find a presentation, and then everybody going to shut up.
Well, he's not a mod, so I don't know if he could post.
I mean, nigga, we heard the shit. So
nigga, that wasn't part of the shit.
I want to know what. So it's the Xbox showcase from June last year.
Yes, Xbox showcase from June last year.
Let's see, 9 months ago, June 12th.
Last year. Last year.
It'll be a year in June.
Last year.
I mean, at least we got, I guess, a release date.
I did a live reaction to it. It's the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase 2022. I think when she said that shit, it's somewhere in the beginning.
I mean, it could have been worse. I mean, it's only like 3 months. It's not like terrible, I guess. At least we have a release date for Starfield, so hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, if they stick to it.
Yeah, I would say as long as they stick to it now, hopefully.
We
need Xbox. We need some in Xbox.
They don't even gotta worry about Call of Duty for this year neither. They're not going to delay that. They don't got no reason to.
Unless it's not finished.
That shit ain't working right. Fuck you mean?
Well, it was already not working right, which is why it got delayed the first time.
I'm trying to get. Let me see.
And I think they're coming out with a Call of Duty this year. They said something about that.
It's like a DLC, I think.
They're doing it anyway.
Like an add-on for Modern Warfare 2, like a DLC.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear anything? Or
no,
not
we
the
hear
video.
you.
Yeah, we hear you, not the video.
Hold on.
Play it from like your phone or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's my girlfriend singing.
Hold on. Be quiet for a motherfucking minute. I'm trying to hear this shit.
Okay.
She said today we doing something we never done before. She said we're doing something we never done before. For the first time ever, everything we show today, the entire show is games that you can play over the next 12 months.
All right, I'm at the end of the show.
Now
go to my video and go to the 39-minute and Go to the 39-minute mark and watch from there, and you will hear her say, "We're doing something we never done before. Today, the entire show will be games that you can play in the next 12 months."
Go to right before they do
right.
the Starfield presentation.
I'm on
Phil
the Phil.
comes
I'm
out.
on Phil. I'm here.
So they
All right,
lied.
here we
They
go.
lied in the same stream. They
Here
said
we-
one
here we
thing in
go.
the beginning of the stream and then told a lie at the.
Well,
they told a
maybe-
lie in the beginning of the stream and then told another lie at the end. Or what? How
Maybe not. This is what it is. All right, Phil here is on screen. This is what he says. All right. Today, for the first time ever, we have focused on showing you games that you can play over the next 12 months. Today's show celebrates a diverse lineup of global game creators of all sizes who bring with them unlimited potential. Okay, we've focused on showing you games that you can play over the next 12 months. Not only we focused on showing you games, and then in the image it says 2022 with a bunch of games, and then it says 2023, and Starfield is in 2023. Okay. Now, at the top of that page, it says coming to Xbox PC Game Pass over the next 12 months. Now, does that mean every game listed there is? You could say
we also
that
we also got a screenshot, an official shot from Xbox where it say coming to Xbox PC over the next 12 months, and Starfield is in there.
It was the tell. All right, hold on.
No, the lady just said it.
pull up
Phil
the
said it.
video
The lady said it. Like,
myself.
what are we talking about? She
Hold
said
on,
we're
let me pull up
something
the
we
video.
never done before. Over the entire everything you see in the entire show, you will be able to play in the next 12 months.
Hold up. Let me give me a second.
This corporate slave and shit is crazy, dog.
I ain't corporate slave.
Oh,
Just
the game
we
got
not
delayed.
gonna do
The game
bullshit.
was delayed, dog. It was delayed. They lied. They lied.
sometimes you have to delay. Sometimes you put a release date out, which is pretty much a promise that the
know,
game
for
is coming.
For sure. But to say that they didn't lie, that's some bullshit. They lied, motherfucker. We ain't playing that shit the next 12 months.
Hold up.
Shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. What up? He said, this is why you never sign a contract with Xbox. They're going to say one thing, then switch it up at the end. Yeah, I mean, we got Savage, man. We got another corporate cocksucker trying to get in here. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh, boy, here we go.
You know, we got Savage, man, ready to pull up.
Oh, man.
Somebody got drunk.
Hey, beloved Peach, you got to roll, beloved. You've been in here the last couple of weeks, ain't saying nothing. You say about 20 words. Am I lying? Am I tripping? Am I tripping?
He's on a word restriction.
This nigga been in here just hanging out. Am I tripping? Tell me I'm tripping.
The guy with the red dead picture?
Yeah, the guy with the red dead picture. Tell me I'm tripping.
He didn't say nothing.
The last 3 weeks, this nigga been quiet.
He ain't even here to defend himself.
I don't think
He's
I
spying. He's spying for Weapon Wheel, man. He's a Chinese spy.
This nigga been in here
got
quiet
that,
as shit. He's taking up space, sir. You could
got the
vacate the
basic plan.
premises.
He's got the ad-supported plan.
So I
Hey,
just
by the way-
to it. I didn't hear where he said the further months.
He didn't
Yeah.
say it. They
He
did
didn't.
not say that shit, dog.
He
It's
didn't
supposed
say
to
that.
come out in the next 12 months. Why do you think the whole industry was expecting Starfield to be released sometime before or in June, dog? We ain't going crazy.
You even see it on the picture. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
they
it's in the
put it-
picture.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, it does say targeted, but still, they said it.
But at the top, it does say 2023 for
It
all
says
those
over
games.
the,
It
you know,
doesn't say-
1220. You do know 2023 is in that 12 months, right?
Yeah, but how come it doesn't say? I mean, how come it doesn't say June?
You not ad?
Oh, they said verbally, dog. The lady specifically said we're doing something we've never done before. The entire show will be of games that you will be able to play in the next 12 months.
Said it right there.
Dog, why the whole industry was on this if we all making a mistake?
Phil said it again towards the end too.
Yeah, dog, we not tripping.
They could at least apologize. And
Only a corporate cocksucker is trying to fucking defend this shit. Savage, man, you got space? Where you at, player? We know you gonna come in here with the bullshit.
Savage. Come on in, Savage.
Shout out to the name is Slim. He said, been patient for 10 years, done with Xbox. PlayStation where to be right now.
Oh, man.
Especially with VR.
Well, when it comes to exclusives.
8 is saying the game industry trash, so ain't nowhere the place to be right now, right?
Well,
I said that. That ain't everybody's sentiment. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't feel like gaming is trash.
All right, man.
So does
and if you got just like the guy from last week, he got a PlayStation for the first time ever, right? So he got a lot of shit to play.
Right. So who else has VR? VR 2?
I'm getting it later this year on Black Friday.
Kovu got it.
Yeah. I would recommend just buy it now because it is amazing. I've been playing several games on there. Really has blown me away. Very, very fun.
No, I play Gran Turismo. Did you play Gran Turismo?
No, I don't. I'm not really into Gran Turismo. But I hear it's great. But I've been playing like RE Village is probably one of the highlights. And that is really stunning in VR. You don't get the sense of how big the enemies are, like the larger enemies with a TV. But in VR, like when the hammer guy comes down, like that dude is huge. Like he's up in your face, and it's just a sense of being overpowered by it. Or like the Duke.
What about the werewolves?
The werewolves, yeah. The Lycans, Lady D, especially, that was very cool.
That's when you pause the game.
Yeah, it took you to another level of immersion.
Pause the game and went to work.
Hey, I wouldn't have minded. It did bring her to life even more. Like the humans and people and characters, when you see them up close and personal, you feel so much more emotion, and it's so much more real. And I think VR cinematic story-driven games should be focused on, because that's going to really give you those story experiences. And it's not necessarily better than a TV. It is in ways. It's not perfect. It does have some visual limitations. The image quality doesn't compare to a TV. But like I was playing Synth Riders, which is like a rhythm game, and like I was sweating. Like you feel like a DJ in that game, just how you have to. And I was playing with a
Jeremy.
Okay.
Go DJ, because that's my DJ.
I'm not getting this GameStop or something like that. I got $100 credit in there. So
hey, hit the like button, man. You got what? $100 credit where?
At
GameStop.
Yeah.
Hit the like button, people, if you don't mind. Hit the like button. It's real easy to do. All you gotta do is click or tap or something like that. You know what I mean? Hit the motherfucking like button. Appreciate that. So yeah, where Kenj go at?
He's right there, bottom.
Oh, he's drawing penises. Starfield delayed again, but it's whatever. It comes out in what's the new date?
September 13th or something like that. Yeah,
it wasn't near that Spider-Man. So
y'all said this game gonna be bigger than Gears of War, right?
I think it'll be bigger than Gears of War, just because.
Yes,
Starfield definitely about to be bigger than Gears of War.
Xbox, yeah.
All right, we're gonna see.
That shit. You want to bet something?
No, I ain't put a bet in that. No.
All right. You're confident? Okay. Come out.
How would you define bigger than Gears of War?
You're gonna see them numbers. That's what it's gonna be bigger than Gears. It's gonna do numbers that Gears never did on launch.
I'll tell you if I bet you it now. Give me a time limit for these.
It's gonna do numbers that Gears never did on launch.
So no Gears game.
No Gears. It's gonna do numbers that no Gears game ever did on launch.
The only thing I could say is maybe because of Game Pass, it might.
And I say on PC, just on PC alone.
Yeah.
We can't really count Xbox. We can't really count Xbox because they got Game Pass.
Somebody in the fax office.
I know that's
a call center.
Not a house phone, sir. Excuse me. Carry on.
So you mean so you think it's gonna sell more than like Gears 1 or 2?
I don't think Gears. I don't think more than Gears. Well, I think Gears 2 sold more. No.
Yeah, well.
I think it'll sell more than Gears 6 easily.
You said only on Pete and Hell. No, I ain't taking no deal like that.
I think it'll still sell a lot though.
I don't think it's gonna be.
It'll be on Game Pass on PC as well.
Yeah, but
but they're gonna be on Steam. They're gonna be on Steam with that.
It's gonna sell well, but I don't think it's gonna be a bigger franchise than Gears.
What's one game? It's hard to determine. It's hard to determine.
Gears ain't even that big no more. These niggas don't play no Gears, man. They don't even treat Gears. They don't even respect Gears no more.
It's the forgotten child.
Damn sure playing Gears.
I don't know. I think Starfield might be a one and done. Like, I mean, like it'll be
One and done.
No. I don't mean like one and done. Like, you know,
failed.
play. I think that'll be the only one in the franchise.
Won't be two.
Oh, you mean no sequels or nothing like that?
Yeah, I don't think it will. I don't think so. Because I mean, they got Oblivion coming up. We'll start.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully they got Elder Scrolls coming,
Elder
but
Scrolls,
they ain't,
yeah,
that
and
shit's
then
so
Fall-
far out.
Then Fallout's supposed to be rumored, and yeah, I don't know.
Is that Savage Man that just jumped in?
Yeah, we got Savage Man in here.
Oh,
What's up?
man.
What's going on, man? I ain't got no echo, do I?
No, you
Nah, you
good?
good.
Man, you ain't been around in a while. Your feelings got hurt. What's up?
Man, it's a lot of Xbox bashing every week, man.
Man, come in
I
here and
be like,
defend it, then,
damn.
nigga. Do your job, nigga.
Man, shit.
Fine.
You got Ball Deli in here. You got another helmet wearer in this motherfucker.
Oh my
Do your
god.
thing, dog.
Oh
What's
man,
up, though?
hey, listen, the shit will be talked, man. When Starfield September 6th,
Did they lie,
When it
nigga?
come
That's
on
what
out.
I want to ask you. Did they lie?
they definitely lied though. They definitely
Okay.
lied.
All right.
All right.
Your helmet ain't
Gotta
on.
be
too
real,
tight.
they definitely lied.
That's what's up. And we ain't had no bet that shit was gonna get delayed or nothing.
Nah, I bet was for Spider-Man.
I know about that one, but we ain't had nothing going on with Starfield.
Oh no. I stayed away from Starfield, bitch.
Oh, okay.
I stayed away from Starfield, bitch.
Oh, all right. See how easy that was, Ball Daily, to admit that they lied.
Take it easy, man.
You know what I mean? You at the truck stop right now. You fucking sweating. You say they lied.
Nah, man, shouldn't at the crib.
They need to stay away from. I mean, unless they certain, they got to. They got to be. Listen, it's gonna come out on this day.
They got to drop
That's
it on
why
the 6th, September 6th.
Yeah, that's why I think they gonna drop it on the 6th for sure.
I think they have to at this point.
And it don't matter what condition it's gonna be in.
No matter, they got to at this point release that damn game.
Yeah.
One thing
it'll-
about
it'll look
Bethesda,
bad.
they're gonna release the shit broke and let the community fix it.
I don't think so, man. I think. Did you see the new trailer?
Man, when did they ever release a fully functioning game?
I mean,
I
and
think
now that they on the
it's different right now.
now that they on the Microsoft, man, Microsoft making them finish that shit. That's why it's
Man,
taking so long.
Worse.
I hope so.
Anyway, speaking of Microsoft, Lion Ryan ain't fucking with y'all niggas, dog. You know what I'm saying? He don't want no deal. He don't want no deal. Fuck y'all niggas. Fuck your deal. I'm just trying to block this motherfucking merger. That's it.
I told y'all, man.
That's
I
cool.
told y'all, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, Lion Ryan ain't trying to let them get the upper hand in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
Damn
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
Crazy.
he ain't
Call of
playing with
Duty
y'all.
Yeah,
Man, going with
Basically, what they
he's
want is
supposed to.
they want them to sell off Call of Duty.
They don't want them to have. That's like, look, that's like saying you can't have it. I mean, I don't want her, but you can't have her either. That's
Yeah.
what
they-
the situation they're in. They're saying they don't want to deal no more. They don't care about having a deal with them, even if the deal
They,
falls.
they just don't want them to be able to form that
monopoly.
monopoly. They don't want them to have a chance to form that monopoly.
There ain't no damn monopoly.
Well, it'll be the start of one. You know what I mean?
It can lead.
Yeah, as soon as they buy that, if they get Activision, then they get Ubisoft and whoever else selling.
I think this over with for big publishers. I mean, as far as especially Microsoft, they can't do this again. How much they going through?
Yeah,
they
I
ain't gonna
agree.
be able to do this again.
Yeah.
So let me break this down real quick. So Microsoft offered Sony, the dominant console leader for well over a decade with 80% market share. Damn. A 10-year agreement on far better terms than Sony would ever get from us.
Exactly.
We offer Sony guaranteed long-term access to Call of Duty, but they keep refusing. Why? It said the CEO of Sony Interactive Entertainment answered the question with Brussels.
And in Brussels, it's a place
in Brussels. Yeah.
Yep.
In his words, I don't want a new Call of Duty deal. I just want to block your merger. Damn, Lion Ryan said, fuck
I want you to have it.
That's I wish.
Hold on. Let me just finish real quick. Sony suggests also that to the CMA that Microsoft could release a buggy version of Call of Duty on PlayStation, which could make gamers lose confidence in PlayStation as a go-to venue to play Call of Duty.
Oh, they played
That
dirty.
was
I like
just-
it.
Well, it's funny
dirty.
because
I like it.
Hold on. First of all, who got a TV on in the background or something?
I was
Some got an echo or something loud in the background. Please mute the mic. Go ahead, Cycle.
What he's saying is he's projecting basically, and this is what Sony does when they do these deals. They do shit like that. Like they make sure that certain things are on only on the PlayStation, and that's just how the deal works. But they preying on the fact that these regulators don't understand how gaming works right now. That's what they're preying on, and that's fucked up. That's real fucked up. I mean, I guess
It's business. Don't take it personal. It's business.
Hey, Psych, let me ask you a question.
What's
If you were Jim Ryan, what would you do right now in the situation? Would you let the deal go through, or would you try to stop it?
If you was Jim Ryan,
If I was Jim Ryan,
Yeah.
would I try to stop the deal? I would try, but not like this, man. This is
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you
not like this.
can't stop
nigga, you the fucking head. You the head of $1 billion company. You telling me you gonna take it easy? You gonna really take it easy, Cycle?
I'm being real honest. I wouldn't be putting myself out there like that because what they're basically doing is saying what they do. I wouldn't go that far. Now I would say,
Cycle,
hey,
it's a
I would
business.
just-
That's
I
it's
would
not
say- I
really
would say
going
this
that
deal should
far.
happen.
It's not personal, my guy.
The reason why
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
this
that is
ain't no
because
site.
it can use that against me. That's the reason why I wouldn't go that far because they can use that same tactic that I'm using against me. Microsoft can say, okay, let's see all your deals that you've been making with these other publishers to keep the same content that you're talking about. We're trying to keep from Call of Duty from PlayStation. Let's see all the deals that you've been making.
What publishers is Sony trying to buy though?
Because this
No,
deal
it's not
isn't.
about publishers. It's these deals that they make, these small deals with
I
these
mean,
companies.
Xbox get deals too, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's
No,
not
that's
the same.
but the tactics that they talking about, the tactics that they're using. They're
The
saying that they
tactics-
put stuff, the tactics, yes.
The-
Like, hey, they're gonna put stuff in there that makes their console look good. It makes us look like we're a second grade experience. That's what they do to Microsoft.
Like the 360 did the PS3.
Yeah, that's what they.
I mean,
that's
they
what they do.
kind of
stop
have
bringing that
because
old ass
they-
shit up.
They've got to.
But they did the same thing. It doesn't really matter. Like
Cycle, I don't
Listen,
understand.
Man, this shit old as hell. How long y'all gonna bring up the 360?
It don't
God
matter, though.
damn.
It
they
don't matter,
still
though.
did it. They still did it. Is the
This
point?
is what I'm
Basically,
saying.
what they saying
they've
is
gotta do everything.
it's all love and war, man. We at war right now. It's business. We gonna do what we got to do. Both sides would do what they got to do to win this fucking war.
Yeah,
But
and
I
this
would
is a
laugh.
huge-
I'm laughing
this is a
at these
huge
motherfuckers
deal.
that trying to say this is a monopoly and this is.
It could lead to one.
No, it cannot.
It could not. It cannot.
It's
could.
not
Why
gonna
can't
happen.
it?
It's not going to happen.
So after you get Activision, one of the biggest publishers
They
ever,
won't be able to buy no other. I promise you. I will bet money. You want to bet some money? I'll bet some money on that.
that
shit.
won't stop them from
That's
trying.
it.
That won't stop them from trying.
They not going to buy.
And
they're
they
not
might
gonna
say,
buy
like-
nobody else after this. No, as far as
They
the
might
publishers
say
go.
like, "Hey, they got this one. Screw it. Just give them all of them."
no.
You
All right,
know
hold
what
on.
I
Let me
mean?
say
Like
this. Let me
Disney-
say this. Hold on. Let me say
Disney
this.
has bought everything.
So if they bought Activision and then Ubisoft is now up for sale, you telling me what would stop them from going for that?
The CMA, the FTC, all these
they'll step in
motherfuckers.
again. Oh, they'll step in again. But what would stop them from trying?
I mean, they wouldn't be. So look, this is the only reason why. Well, Microsoft can win this whole thing in court, even if the CMA, whoever, FCC say they don't want it to happen, they can win this in court based on the evidence that's available. If they get Call of Duty, if they get Activision, and they try to buy Ubisoft on top of that, and the CMA and all them regulators do the same thing, they're not going to win this in court because they got Activision. They're not. It's just not going to happen.
I feel like this would help them, like because like now they've shown that they can be trusted, owning this Activision, and people got used to it, and now anything smaller is just going to be like, okay, it's a reputable company, and it gives them like by buying Activision, now it's just they have the reputation of being able to handle mergers and acquiring other companies, so it makes them more
When is
legit.
this shit gonna be over?
Yeah, I wanted to just be over with this.
Yeah, I just want it to be done and over with.
Do we got an
That's
end
about the
date or
year.
something like that?
End of
When
the
is this
year.
shit gonna be over, y'all?
I
I'm
think
sick
it's
of this shit.
March 26th. March 26th.
I wish they get it over with. Ain't nothing gonna change. Xbox still gonna be last place. You know what I'm saying? Because why would anything change? Y'all already get the games that Activision offers. So what is going to change? Nothing's going to fucking change.
You say that, but you know, his job is to make sure of that. We can keep on acting like Call of Duty doesn't matter, even though it's the best-selling game every single year, but it does.
On top of that, this is what I was telling y'all.
It ain't gonna be the best-selling game no more if Xbox gets it.
What Jim Ryan said.
Stop acting like Game Pass sales don't matter.
What Jim Ryan said is what I told you a couple of weeks ago about Call of Duty helps them.
It's not gonna be the best-selling game no more.
It helps them fund their titles. It sells so much on PlayStation that it helps them fund their bigger titles.
Right, they're gonna keep it on PlayStation.
They make a lot of money off of Call of Duty. We know that.
Yes, and it's gonna be sell even more. Now they putting it on the Switch too. How can you say it's not gonna be the number one selling game?
It ain't.
Come on now, stop.
Not
they finna make so much money off this shit.
Once they get in Game Pass, all the Xbox sales are gone.
Okay, but what about the PlayStation sales and
but then they're gonna have to compete with like 2K and Madden and shit, which is also big sellers of the year.
I think
so. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think Call of Duty will be the top seller like it is now if it goes to Game Pass.
They'll take the money.
I guarantee. No, for sure. I mean, they bleed money.
You can probably play it on your Samsung because it has Game Pass.
But all I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, ain't nothing gonna change. Give them the fucking company. Give them the publisher. Let them have it. I don't really.
Who thinks they shouldn't get the deal? Who think they shouldn't have the ABK? Anybody in here?
I don't care either way.
Don't care.
Why?
Only PlayStation cares.
I want them to get it because hopefully, Call of Duty dies and be gone. Like usually shit the Xbox touch. Usually shit the Xbox touch dies. So I mean, Microsoft. So hopefully it dies. I mean, I'm just keeping hope alive. I didn't say it was gonna happen. I said I hope
games to die, man. You talking about games?
Call of Duty? Yes, absolutely. I want that dog shit out of here. I want something new.
How does that?
What's that? What's that hurt you?
It sucks.
How does that hurt you?
It does not suck, man.
Call of Duty does not suck. I'm having a ball with Call of Duty.
Call of Duty does a good job serving their community, and it's not really interfering with your gaming. Why can't you just let a different game and community alone?
Come up with something else. We need something else. I'm tired of Call of Duty. That shit is trash.
Hey,
you don't play it anymore.
Hey,
yo,
what's done died on the Xbox?
What done died on Xbox? Halo? Dead.
Halo is still kicking. Hey, Halo is still kicking. Gears are still kicking.
Dead, nigga.
Still kicking. What are you talking about?
Dead. Halo ain't nowhere near what it used to be.
It ain't nowhere near where it used to be, but it ain't dead.
Nowhere near it.
It ain't dead though.
I'd say it's dead. It's effective.
No,
dead, nigga.
Stop it.
Hey,
no,
nigga, ain't nobody checking for no fucking Halo.
Hey, Battlefield ain't where it used to be either. Battlefield ain't where it used to be either, motherfucker.
It's coming back though.
How it's coming back?
What you mean? The numbers are going up every season. The numbers go up.
Yeah,
the Halo numbers are going down.
Damn.
Battlefield numbers are going up.
That's not true. Halo numbers have gone up. The new season 3, Halo numbers have gone up.
At least
no one's talking about Halo.
Nobody talking about no Halo, dog.
I think there's like 3,000 people playing Halo on Steam right now.
Ain't nobody talking about no Halo, dog. Stop this.
They don't sound like it's dead.
Halo ain't nowhere near it used to be, which means it's dead.
Yo, but Savage, man, Halo used to shift cultures. When that shit used to come out, it used to be like a meteor hitting the fucking ground. Like now,
I remember that.
It was a
That's
huge.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Correct.
Now it's just a fucking splash like a shit, like a shark in the elevator. Nobody gives.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get this super chat real quick. Shout out to the name is Slim. He said Wolverine, Spider-Man 2, The Last of Us multiplayer versus Starfield, Elder Scrolls, and bleeding ass. Self-explanatory.
Whoa, what?
That's a cocksucker right there. That's a real cocksucker right there. Get that PlayStation dick out your mouth.
Yo, they killed Mixer. I mean, you want to keep going down the line on what Microsoft killed, nigga? We assume.
Okay, that's Mixer. That's one. That's one.
Halo, Gears,
Halo is not dead. It's not. It doesn't have the.
You can go on
Halo.
Don't have
dead, dog.
You can go on Halo.
Hold on, listen.
For a match in 10 seconds. I don't think that's.
Wait,
hold on. You can go on Uncharted 4 and get a match in 10 seconds. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay,
and in Halo,
hold on. Wait a minute.
Halo ranked takes a while. Halo.
And check this out. Check this out. Halo don't have the juice that it once did. True. But it's not dead, man. People are still playing this game. And you don't, like you say, you can find a match quick.
Niggas still play.
Even in Gears 5, you can find a match quick in Gears 5.
Niggas still play Killzone Shadowfall, man. This shit is dead, dog.
It's not anyone's. It's not a go-to game.
For as big as Halo was, it is now dead.
I think 343 killed Halo.
It's not a go-to.
Let me say something. Let me put it like this. If fucking Bill Gates was worth $5 million right now, motherfuckers say he broke.
But is he really broke though?
But you see what I'm saying though? But do you understand what I'm saying though?
I do know what you're saying.
People
it's
will
just
be like,
fall
he's
from grace.
broke. Because
it's a fall from grace.
No, because how much money he had, he would now be considered broke, even though he got $5 million. So Halo is just the same thing. From where Halo used to be to now, that shit is dead, dog.
I mean,
it's a fall from grace argument.
The field that Halo is like fighting in, man, like there's a lot of competition in the shooting field. We want to talk about Halo being dead, but it's not dead because it's a bad game. It's really dead because
no, that shit trash.
There's just a lot of competition. There's so much.
It is not trash.
PlayStation don't even want to fucking try.
Yo, even motherfuckers that love Halo don't want to play that shit.
All right, dog.
You know what y'all missed out on? I mean, PlayStation ain't got no multiplayer games though. Like y'all say, Xbox ain't got no games. Like,
I mean, for the most part, multiplayer is dead. Period. As far as
multiplayer is not
overall.
Dead.
Overall, I mean, you know what I mean is when it comes to exclusives, like we got big multiplayer games that's they multi-platform, so nobody ain't missing out. Fortnite, Apex, and all that other shit. Nobody's missing out. PUBG. When it comes to multiplayer exclusives, ain't nobody really shining right now when it comes to multiplayer exclusives. The biggest multiplayer games right now are multiplats. That nobody's missing.
Warzone. That's facts, but like Halo's the only game that gets like flack even though it's out there where PlayStation has nothing. If the roles were reversed and PlayStation had Halo, but it wasn't the most popular shooter, but Xbox literally had nothing, we would hear.
But you saying that PlayStation got nothing is not true though, because you can get on your PlayStation right now and find a match on Uncharted 4 and The Last of Us.
Come on, dog.
Right now.
Wasn't you just complaining about old games, dog? You serious?
But that's not the point. The point is there's still multiplayer games you can play. Them joints ain't doing no. Listen, Halo ain't doing no better than them old ass games you talking about.
Yes, it is. Halo has a larger player count than those games.
Yes, it is.
I don't
think
it is.
I
don't think it do.
No one's playing that.
It is.
I don't think it do.
This is crazy.
I don't think it do.
No one
Halo
wants to play
Infinite,
Halo.
Listen, you can find a match fast as fuck on Uncharted 4 and Last of Us.
Facts.
Okay, dude.
Live. That's how I was just on Last of Us the other day. Now it took me almost 45 minutes to find the match.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
45
minutes. I promise.
You're
Come on,
a liar.
Right now.
Come on, man.
You're a liar, dog.
Yeah, I don't know.
Halo
about that
Infinite.
I was sitting there waiting for 45 minutes.
You're a liar.
Yeah.
You're lying.
I call
Man, I ain't
bullshit.
fit for no
You're
45
lying.
minutes.
You're lying.
Then-
You're lying.
That nigga Ethernet cord wasn't
On
plugged in.
Last of Us.
This nigga
On
lying.
Last of Us.
Nah.
Lying.
I ain't waiting
Lying.
for 45
That nigga
minutes.
tried when his power was out.
That's the problem. That's the problem with your.
Hey, Jay, shut your dumb ass up. This motherfucker don't talk
This
for
nigga
5
mad
minutes
as
when you
shit.
jump in like you got some shit to say. Shut your dumb ass up.
You know, but you don't never come, think about it, you don't never come at nobody else like that.
Yes, I do.
Yo, nigga funny as shit, man. Damn.
That nigga power was out trying to get in the matches and shit.
Yo, look out the window and see if fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi is still up, man. Let's see if the power's still on. Something's going on. Why I can't get on this motherfucking internet? Ain't no way you waited 45 minutes. That's a lie. I'll bet.
It was.
You're lying.
I'm being
Any
real.
amount
It
of
was.
money. You're lying.
Hey,
Yo.
I timed something before. I timed the gears. I'm gonna time it and make a video. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, please.
Shit,
The
45
fact
minutes?
that y'all like seriously think that there's like a larger multiplayer base on Uncharted and fucking Last of Us than Halo is
You can
like
find a
crazy.
match in minutes, dog. What did that
You
tell
can find a match on Halo in seconds.
dog?
Thank you.
Ranked.
What
Not
does
many
that
people
tell
play
you?
ranked though.
Oh my god.
But let's look at SteamCharts.com for a minute.
Now we're
Let's
breaking
take a
it
look.
doing by fucking like modes now. What are we doing, dude?
Steam is, I mean, it's dead on Steam. Nobody ain't playing that shit, dog.
Let's just take a look at Battlefield.
3,000 is not dead.
Listen,
No,
let's
to
take a
be
look.
fair, wait, hold on.
3,000 is not dead.
Well, hold on. Let me fix that. To be fair, I just looked up Halo Infinite on Steam charts. There's a lot of people. It's like 8,000 playing today. So I mean,
All right, let's
8,000.
take a look at
8,000 is not dead.
For Halo, that's
Listen.
dead, dog. We talking about Halo.
That's only on Steam.
You know, we
That's
used to
not
get
even
on
counting
Halo. It used to
Xbox.
be, you know, we used to get on Halo. It used to be 3 million people on that motherfucker.
Millions
dog.
of people. Millions.
Let's look at the last 30 days. All right, last 30 days, average players are on Halo Infinite 3,677. Battlefield, same time period, 7,886.
Okay.
Why are we comparing Battlefield?
I guarantee more people play Battlefield right now.
I wish we could look up the numbers for like PlayStation.
Battlefield's
But
good right now. I ain't.
we talking about games. We talking about a game like The Last of Us. The Last of Us multiplayer. The Last of Us multiplayer. Damn near 10 years old, or is 10 almost 10 years old, and you can still find a match very, very fast.
Definitely still active.
Very fast.
It don't matter. They don't got more people than Halo. Like, what are we talking about? I love how we're like willing to like just believe with like no numbers, no nothing.
Right now, hold on. First of all, right now,
these
Battlefield is
PlayStation
destroying
games-
Halo on Steam.
Why are we talking about Battlefield, dude? Like,
Because Battlefield,
that's the game.
because
when Halo
because-
Infinite came out, that's the game y'all was shitting on. Remember? You forgot?
Because
I literally
Battlefield-
would wait 15 minutes for a match in Halo.
Battlefield
Hold on,
was not
hey.
successful at first, and it came back.
Hey,
and Halo
let's do
Infinite
it. Let's
went
do.
downhill.
Hold on. Let's do what all 8 and the other haters do. Okay, compare that to a PlayStation online multiplayer. What's some PlayStation numbers for a multiplayer game?
We can't see. We can't see the numbers.
Just making sure that's
Right now on Steam.
We
I
can't
bet
see the
Halo
numbers, but
shitting
y'all
on it.
willing to just
I
off the top say, oh,
if Halo got 8,000, if Halo got 8,000, I guarantee you The Last of Us ain't far behind that, or maybe more.
There's a couple hundred motherfuckers playing that shit still. Get out of here, dog.
Man, how you know that though?
Facts.
You don't know that it got more than Halo, and you just saying that it has more than Halo.
I didn't say for a fact. I said I believe that.
All right, well, that's bullshit.
Yeah, we're just making
I ain't saying
assertions
for a
here. We don't have the numbers. What the hell is that background?
Damn,
I know somebody background loud as shit. I don't know
Somebody
who
got
that in the
TV on or
background.
something.
Somebody got a TV or something. You know what I mean?
That might be.
Anyways,
Damn, bro.
hey,
That's
I'm
probably
gonna go
Savage
ahead.
Man. That's probably Savage Man.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go ahead and roll out. I got
Heat
VR
up.
to
All
play.
right.
All right.
Hey,
You
check
ain't got shit
out
to
that. Yo, check out that VR. It'll change your whole gaming life. Very fun.
Yo, who got
Sex
that
Life
background
2.
noise, dog? Who loud ass TV is that?
That's
Turn
definitely
that
TV.
cheap ass Walmart TV down, man. That shit loud as shit. Shout out to McLovin Your Moms. He said people these days are not into arena shooters. It's about battle royale.
Unfortunately,
Listen, I hated Battle Royale from the second.
I hate it too.
That shit trash.
I enjoyed it only on
Shit boring
PUBG.
as hell. That
Only
shit's so
on PUBG.
boring.
puts me to sleep.
Running around for 20 minutes doing nothing.
I ain't never
Fucking
liked Battle
sniped,
Royale
and then,
games.
and then it's over.
Yeah. Shout out to the name is Slim. He said used to be an Xbox, was a level 48 general in Halo 3. Halo Xbox is done, man. We know Halo dead. That shit dead. They ain't come out apologizing for nothing. That shit garbage.
And then it's crazy how we just want to shit on Halo like it didn't have like a decade reign over.
Oh, this
over the
ain't.
fucking
Yeah. That
Single
was
player shooter, dog.
Yeah, that was a long
Over the
time ago,
multiplayer
nigga.
Shooter.
That was 2 generations ago.
All right, but PlayStation don't got no multiplayer game that reigned over shit for
I
a
was about to
decade.
go crazy, son.
They don't have a multiplayer game that was as high as a Halo.
Yeah, I figured that all characters had to have some.
Yo, Cycle,
That's Cycle. That's Cycle and shit.
Radio.
Well, I know, but with MLB,
Cycle.
Yo, this is crazy.
That's Cycle.
Probably not
That's
on.
Cycle.
Probably not
What the
on.
fuck?
Like, police walkie-talkie on.
Cycle's a fed, huh?
Let me find out.
At the end of the day, man. Hey, Savage Man, you been beating them games? You beat Hi-Fi Rush?
Nah, I ain't beat it
Come on,
yet.
man.
Did you play it, motherfucker?
I knew you were finna do that.
Did you play it?
You play what's that?
I played it, yo.
What are you playing? So why you ain't finish it, sir?
What's the last Xbox game you played?
Man, listen, I've been moving, I've been working, I ain't just really had time.
Yeah,
I just bought a house, man. Listen.
Y'all see that cycle? What?
That was you with all that loud noise, nigga.
On the walkie-talkie
Was
with
it?
the police.
Yeah.
Was it?
You had your fucking flip phone
I thought my shit was on mute. My bad. I thought it was on mute.
Turn that fucking
What was
flip
all that
phone
shit?
down. That
Are
shit
you
was
a
loud as
fan?
shit.
You watching the stream?
I mean, I know this nigga watching streams and shit.
No, I got this walkie-talkie
Totally
app
was
with me and my
streamer.
friends, and we was.
He told you he was on a walkie-talkie.
Them niggas
I
ain't
told
talking
you.
about nothing. Yo, you want to go get some drinks?
10-4,
Talking about business. God dang.
I ain't just like text like normal people, man.
Hey, Savage Man, you playing it? So you ain't playing no games right now because you moving. How long ago you moved, sir?
I just moved in my house Friday.
Friday. Oh, all right.
Wait, hold on. But you could have played games before that though. Like, what were you doing like weeks?
No,
ago?
yeah. What you was doing before that? How Far Rush came out a month or two ago.
Now I had to get my, get my funds up. I've been working nonstop.
Man,
Buying a house is no small expense.
It definitely ain't. It definitely ain't. It definitely ain't. But you still got time to corporate cocksuck though. So you know, slowing that
down. If you're not bashing Xbox, then you're cocksucking. Like that's
man. That's what they think.
No. When you sit here and try to damage control what they said when they said it out their own fucking mouth, that's corporate cocksucking, dog.
Dang.
You said dang.
Cat.
Yeah. Hey, Savage, you bought a house in the ghetto or you in the suburbs?
Yo.
I mean, it's probably middle if you would believe it.
Got you.
It ain't really suburbs, but it ain't the hood. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't the hood, but it ain't. So okay, got it. Is it a liquor store in the corner?
There's a liquor store in my corner.
No, actually, it's not. It's not on this.
Good. We living.
Shout out to you.
We're moving on up.
Shout out to you.
No doubt. Shout out. Congratulations on the new crib.
Yeah, congrats.
Appreciate that, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Congrats.
Yeah, I don't like you like that, but congratulations, man.
Yo, I'm gonna say, man, he's still a fuck nigga, but thank you.
It's all good. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, man. Anybody having some life problems we need to help them with? Anybody? Pussies, jobs. You know, we do it all over here, man. You know what I'm saying?
How's the app, Teron? You make any progress?
Who? Teron?
Yeah.
That nigga ain't doing nothing.
Hold on, what happened? Did you
All he does is read encyclopedias. That nigga ain't trying to get no pussy.
Get smarter.
No. Who got a date last week? Was that Kovu?
That was Kovu.
Yeah, where's Kovu?
We waiting on Teron, but he waiting on this magical money. He waiting on some shit he talking about. I'm waiting until I'm a supervisor. Then I'm gonna get some pussy.
What the fuck?
Hey, look, man. Last year, I hollered at a big chick I knew from college, and she ain't want to fuck with me because I ain't have a car, man.
All right, nigga, you gonna get some of those.
Yeah, next.
You know what I mean?
But if she thinking like that shit, I mean,
all the bitches ain't thinking like that.
Yeah,
dog.
not all of them. Yeah.
Listen, Teron, there's some whores out here that will literally fuck you. I literally fucked a chick in the bathroom one time. That was disgusting. I didn't even know why she let me do that, but I'm telling you, there's some chicks out here with no standards, dog.
You got to stop dressing like your picture. I know you walk around with Naruto headbands.
I turned you to a duel on a date.
That ain't gonna get you no. I mean, dress like that at a convention or something, nigga. That ain't gonna get you no pussy. No, he did say he hollered. You said you hollered at something yesterday, right? At Target.
Yeah.
She was a petite Joan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go for
a
boy shit."
Petite brown skin. You know.
Yeah, she had titties. She had any titties?
No, what happened?
Nah, I didn't see. You know, the titties weren't that big.
Oh, she was built like you. Damn, this nigga, what's going on? No, he said he already told her. He said he hollered, he got introduced to her, and then he shot his shot, and she had a boyfriend.
Go to try Walmart girls. They're pretty easy.
He said Walmart girls. God damn. Look, Teron, look, man. You ain't got no car, right? See, they say men think with their dicks, women think with their pussy too. All right. So now what you got to do is, since you don't have those things, you got to develop some kind of sex appeal, man. You got to make them want to, man.
Take off the headband, nigga.
There you go. You take the headband off.
Get that Jerry curl. Get rid of that Jerry curl, nigga. You be all right.
You got his lineup connected to his eyebrows and shit.
Hey, yo, hold on, though. On some real shit, like, hey, Jay, ain't you near Tehran?
Yeah, I'm about what, hour and 10 minutes away.
Hook this nigga up. You ain't got no. You know
I told him I would, but he you know,
he scared. He's scared. Ain't nobody got a sister.
You don't really want it. You don't really want it.
Want to break this nigga off? Anybody got a sister? Break this nigga off.
Who the fuck is offer up your sister?
Yeah, damn.
You know what I'm saying? You know your sister a freak. You got a sister to break this nigga off or something, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Jay, holla at this man. This nigga scared to death, man. For real. Yeah. I need to start a fucking reality show. We need to follow these niggas around, man. I'm telling you, that should be lit. You know what I mean? What's up? Hey, Psycho, I know you got the connections, man. What's up, man? We gotta make something happen, man. We got Tehran gonna be the first nigga on the first episode.
I just had an idea for a YouTube channel. Fucking you, where you're it's Hard8 trying to or whoever trying to make find virgins and help them get laid. Imagine how funny that shit would be.
Talking about that already.
That'd be lit. Yeah, that'd be lit.
It'd be good.
That'd be lit.
That'd be funny as fuck.
But how we gonna do it though? We gonna the whole thing gonna get filmed. It's gonna be some rated R explicit shit.
No. It could be like this where you have a show and someone calling you like your virgin and you tell them what to do and then you check up on them. That I don't know.
Oh yeah. They start when I pick up the phone. Hello, yeah, Hard8. Yeah, so I'm a virgin. And
say no more, buddy. We got you.
Yeah, they explain it's been going on way too long. You know, this was going on, man. I can't score. What's up?
You sound like the next Kevin Samuels, dog.
Yo, this shit would blow the fuck up. That shit would blow the fuck up.
That shit would be hilarious. I would want to watch some shit like that.
Watch a bunch of niggas just sit around with this golden idea and not gonna do shit about it.
Watch them trying to holler and all that. So, Tehran, you've been down ever since the chick said, I ain't fucking with you because you ain't got no car. You don't want a bitch like that anyway. For real.
I mean, I was just trying to see if I could hit, you know.
Hold on, she flat out said, no, you ain't got no car, nigga.
Nah, she just left me on read.
Oh. How you get to the part where you thought she did that because you ain't got a car?
She asked.
Oh,
she said, that shit hurt. That shit hurt. I know that shit hurt.
I know what it was.
Like, she was like, you trying to do something this week? I was like, yeah, what's up? And she was like, you drive? I was like, nah.
Oh, yeah. I can understand that.
Maybe she don't got a car either, so don't be maybe she's like, oh,
I don't know. She a girl though.
I know.
It don't count for her. It don't count for her.
Hey, man,
they get niggas
girls can wear rainbow. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't give a fuck about all that. Let's be real.
Jay, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, who's that just said they need to count?
Oh, that was me. No, man, say they need to.
No. We don't care about that shit when it comes to like women and shit. You know what I mean, like you got a bitch coming over, she got a fat ass, she look good as shit. You ain't gonna be sitting there like, oh, you ain't got no car? Oh, all right, I'm good. No, you still gonna hit.
For the most part.
But she couldn't go nowhere. You couldn't take her nowhere. Like, yeah, some girls ain't gonna be on no bus and all that, no Uber and shit.
And I'm off, and those standards should stay the same. I'm all for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for
that.
Hey,
yo, I'm not real. Bring your dick sucking ass in the car. Bring your ass in here, motherfucker.
What he done said.
You fucking clown. I'm not trying to hear nothing from a nigga that got mad because Hard8 took his mom status away. Get out of here, you fucking goofy.
What did he say?
Fuck you,
I remember
Oh shit!
He said Tron ugly and weird. That way you get no pussy.
God
damn, dog.
Literally had beef with Hard8 because he took down the last podcast. You sound like a bitch.
What happened? Y'all been had beef or something? Why he come at you like that?
No, because I called him out when he blocked you and shit. And I said that's the nigga that wasn't fucking with you anyways. And he got mad because I brought it up.
You did say that.
And he got mad about that.
That nigga went straight to the jugular.
He said he was too mature to watch your podcast. I guess
he said he grew up out of the crumb side or some shit like that.
Welcome back home, Monday Night Real.
Welcome home, man. You know what is entertainment at, nigga. I don't know what you try to leave for anyway. I don't know. Even maybe it's on a spiritual uplift or some shit like that. Nigga, we over here talking real life, nigga. You know You know what I'm saying? You want to run away from this real life shit, then okay, cool. But nigga, this real life over here. Yeah, and we helping people out along the way. You're gonna get these jokes, but when it's time to get real, we help motherfuckers out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, let me ask y'all though. Do y'all think as men we should hold women to a standard too?
What do you mean?
As far as what?
Having their shit together?
Man, just give, you know what I'm saying? It's all, a lot of standards as a man, but we don't have much standards for women. You know what I'm saying? They got to come correct too in some way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
I tried that.
I mean, the bitches you trying to be with, if I'm just trying to bust you out and rush you out, I don't give a fuck what you coming with.
I tried that out. My stock went down tremendously.
Hold on, you said you tried to have standards and your stock went down?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You found a nigga that couldn't have standards. I mean,
no, I'm saying like as far as like making sure she got this, she need to be making this amount of money, or she need to be doing this, she need to be doing that. Like, nah,
it's hard. Fuck that. What the hell wrong with you, Nick?
That's Kenj. That's Kenj.
Fuck all that, dog. Fuck anything that moves. That's what you should do.
No, I thought we was talking. He's talking about somebody you want to be with, though.
Settle down with. Yeah.
Hey, Undenied Real and Teron going at it in the comments, man. Hey, Undenied, just go ahead and join the call, play.
How you know my dick look like, you freak ass nigga?
Whoa.
You talking about me not getting no pussy, but you must not get no pussy. Looking at dick and shit. What the fuck?
I must be blocked by him. I don't see no
Yeah, because I don't see it either.
You don't see Undenied Real?
I see him.
Oh, that nigga blocked the whole crumb side.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, what did y'all talk about? I can't see.
I sure can't see him.
Hold on, let me see something real quick. Can you see, like, when I put it on the screen? Can you still see it?
Yeah, I see it there.
Yeah, we can see it on the screen of the computer, but I can't see it over here on my phone.
Man, that nigga blocked the whole crumb side.
Yeah, some people in the chat said they can't see.
He blocked me too. He blocked me.
That's real bitch made. If
that nigga came here to start clicking on everybody's name and shit.
Yeah, that nigga just start blocking everybody. Hey, Undenied, what the fuck you was going through? Hey, join the call, man. What the fuck you was going through?
I've never seen.
He ain't about to do that.
Yo, that nigga you're welcome to jump in here.
Damn.
Okay.
Hey, what the crumb side do to that nigga, man?
I don't even give up. Nigga block. It's crazy getting blocked by somebody you even know they exist.
Like every anything doing.
Hey, King Cole in the chat. King Cole, join the call and let us know your follow
Kovu. What up, Kovu? Yeah, Kovu. We need an update, Kovu. Damn, that movie was fast as shit. I thought you was at the movies.
That movie is not long. Creed is not very long.
Oh, Creed 3
ain't long.
Yeah,
hold on. Oh, yeah, it's been like 3 hours, right? Oh shit, that was the beginning when he came in. Oh yeah, damn. Don't even feel like that long.
Yeah.
Slide through, Kovu. What's up, man? Undenied Real blocked the whole crumb side. Damn, that nigga really tried to cleanse himself of this shit. He went over there to the boring shit. Was like, man, I'm going back home. This shit crazy. And then came right at Teron. Like, I remember all that shit you said. I remember everything you said, nigga.
Bone to pick.
What else we got to talk about? Microsoft is skipping E3.
Niggas ain't got nothing to show.
Everybody's skipping E3. Fuck out of here.
Hey man, who said that shit?
Kim said it, nigga. He ain't scared of you. Kim said that shit, nigga.
Undenied Real said he's gonna drop in.
He said he could drop in.
Yeah, drop in, Undenied. Don't run, Teron.
Xbox done had more to show than PlayStation. That's a fact.
What?
Xbox done had more to show than PlayStation. That's a fact.
Hold on, but Phil Spencer, he did suck PlayStation off, as he said, as they pulled out. He was like, it just ain't no fun if PlayStation not there. It ain't the same no more. Sony,
I really
come back.
wish Phil would have,
nah, he said
a little bit of more Jim Ryan energy.
He said it wasn't. He did say something along the lines like it ain't no, it just ain't the same no more without Sony.
Would you say, Ball Daily, you wish he had Jim Ryan energy?
Yeah,
Jim
you
Ryan
should have said, "Yo, fuck y'all." That's what you should have said.
Jim Ryan, listen, Jim Ryan sees Xbox as ops. That's how it is.
Yo, they're still gonna have E3 this year.
I mean, whatever the fuck they're gonna scrape together, but
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, so Microsoft just said it ain't, it ain't the same without Sony, and I agree. You know what I mean? All three taking the stage. That used to be E3. You know what I mean? That's what we used to tune in for.
Absolutely.
I remember being hype as shit sitting down to watch E3s, dog.
I remember those days.
Yeah,
definitely.
That was good times.
Yeah. The old E3 definitely was something that we all. It was Christmas. It was Christmas in June for us gamers.
Yeah, man. I remember on that a Weapon Wheel E3 episode, there were like 3,000 people in there for the for the
That was a
E3
lot.
episode.
I remember that one.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Hey, Tehran, that invasion guy that was flirting with you earlier, he said he gonna protect you if anybody try to fuck with you. Just
Oh, shit. Yeah, he liked Tehran and shit. He said, "You not chocolate little nigga" or something.
The hard way, the easy way. The choice is yours.
Oh, hold on. We got Undenied Real. He just asked for the link. Hold on, it's about to go down.
let me mute my mic.
Let these niggas go at it.
Oh,
You know what I'm
first,
saying?
ask him why he blocked everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that first. Yeah, we're
We'll
gonna do
get
that
to
first.
it.
We're gonna do that
water
first.
real quick.
You said get some water. Tehran just tightened that headband. He ready to go to war. Shout out to Non-Nike. He said, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Skinny chicks can take it more. Yeah,
they can.
Be the, that's do seem to be the thing.
Push the legs all the way back.
That's why I like them skinny chicks. So I'm telling you.
Yeah. A skinny chick with a fat ass pussy, that they undefeated.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna mute. He jumps in.
Shout out to King Hazy. He said, can't see all comments unless you change it. It's the button by the scissors icon. Clips.
Oh, that icon.
No, I think he blocked everybody. I mean, we can see everybody else.
He said, "Is where? Where do you
go?" He said, next to the scissors. It's the button by the scissors.
Yeah, in the live chat menu thing up above.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, pull up to Undenied. I definitely sent you the link. You know what I mean? We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I see one of Undenied's comments, the one where he said he didn't block anybody.
That's the only one I see too. That's the only one I see out of all of them.
After he unblocked y'all, now y'all can see. Yo, that nigga said, I denounced the crumb side. I'm out of here. I'm just at a different place in my life. I'm like, damn, what the fuck we over here talking about? We talking games. We just shooting the shit. It's like we in the barbershop. You know what I'm saying? That nigga ran the weapon wheel. That shit crazy.
I guess weapon wheel is the beauty shop.
No, I was listening to Weapon Wheel last week. I lasted about 5 minutes. They had a topic I wanted to hear. What were they talking about? It was like a gaming topic or some shit.
There was no news last week though. What happened?
No, it was about like I think BG said that gaming is at its best right now or some shit like that.
That's crazy.
I definitely wanted to hear the conversation on that one.
If you're an indie player, it is at the best right now. If you like indie,
it was funny because
mini games,
it was funny. Gamer was in there last week. That's why.
Oh yeah, Gamer was in there too. Yeah. Gamer virgin too. He need to come in here too. We try to get that nigga some pussy.
Ain't no way.
He's a virgin.
Ain't no way.
Gamer version.
Wait, doesn't he have like 100,000 subs? You can
I don't give a fuck if he had a million. That nigga ain't got no pussy, nigga.
One of them will throw themselves out of.
You need to get him on a dating app. Somebody get Gamer in this mind. I don't know how to reach out to him. I think I was hitting him up on Steam. I think I was talking to him on Steam or something. But I'm gonna get him in here.
I don't believe you had 100,000 subs on YouTube and you're a virgin. I don't see how that's possible.
He said it. He said it, dog. He's a virgin, dog.
Okay, he must
ain't no mystery.
By choice or not?
Yeah, he said that like years ago.
I don't know if it's by choice, but you know, niggas ain't virgins by choice. A lot of them anyway. I know who was in here talking that choice shit.
That's the guy that eats omelets.
Mark, what's his name?
Mike, I think.
Mike.
That's the Dominican guy.
Cassie nigga. Yeah, it's Cat.
You call him Cassie? What'd you call him?
I said sassy.
Oh, Cassie.
Hey, yo, what's taking these niggas so long to join this motherfucking call, nigga?
Man, that nigga talking in the mirror right now.
That nigga in the mirror hyping himself up. Nigga, you got
playing
this.
Playing that lose yourself by
shadow boxing. He doing some shadow
boxing. Moisturizing his hands and shit. Crazy.
Running up and down the stairs.
Set.
Probably telling this girl, I'm about to be real loud, but don't trip.
He'll be yelling at the top of his lungs.
Here you go. He right here.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Nigga block me and everything.
Right.
hold on, Tehran. Before you get to it,
nigga here. That nigga right there.
What up, Undenied?
What up?
Yo, you back, huh? You blocked me and moved on. What happened?
Nah, I didn't mean to block. I should have muted you, but that was my fault.
You blocked me, dog. What's that about? What's that about, dog?
Nah, I ain't really fucking with the crumb side no more, man.
happened? What made you feel that way?
Nah, cause last time I heard niggas, I was asking legitimate questions. Niggas said I was trolling and all this other shit. And I was really like asking dead ass questions, like why you ain't fuck with Jack Move and Kiss Move and do videos with them niggas and shit. Niggas thought I was trolling.
That hurt your feelings? That hurt your feelings?
Nah, I just felt like I was wasting my time.
Oh, oh, get him a bottle. What's going on? This shit crazy. But nah, go ahead though. So you're back. So what happened? How you double back?
Nah, I still listen. I just wasn't interacting and shit.
Oh, all right.
Like,
so what made you block me though?
Shit.
Like we was talking about this shit on Twitter or something. What's up?
Nigga, I unblocked you.
I'm just saying, why'd you block me in the first place?
Nah, because I should have muted you. That was my fault. I said that in a comment. Like the next week I comment, I said, yo, ain't no idol turn rival. I said that shit.
All right, player.
Did you block the rest of
How
us?
you not an idol turn rival, but you mute the man?
Because I'm not watching. I'm not focused on crumb size shit. That's why.
But you back now, though, right? How long you been back?
I'm not back. Like I said, I'm just listening in.
But you listening though, so you back?
Yeah, no, I'm listening. Yeah, I've been listening. I just wasn't interacting.
Oh, okay.
I can't actually. I came back when the cold shit. When you did the dedication to cold shit, I sent the super chat. Then.
Yeah, I ain't catch it.
I think you're trying to move on like Gamer tried to do with the crumb side. Don't want to come back to it.
All right. What's your beef with Teron? Go ahead. Y'all can hash y'all.
I ain't got no beef with Teron, man.
No, talk that shit now, nigga.
You definitely got something to say, man.
Don't get nice now, man. Call that. You said it's dick dry and all that, nigga. Get
Nah, man. I'm just saying, you keep it 100, man. You know what I'm saying? Why you ain't fucking no bitches, bro? What's going on, man? Why you ain't getting no cheeks, bro?
I ain't getting no cheeks because I fell the fuck back. That's why.
But you never got him in the first place, though.
Yeah, if I ain't succeeding at that, but I'm succeeding at get the money, what's wrong with that? I was broke as shit anyway, so it was like, fuck it, let me get a little bit of paper.
Nah, I've been broke before, and I still was able to get cheeks, bro. Something's up, man. What's going on, man?
So that's it. That's all you got, though. Nigga, you could have just said it like that instead of saying all that other weird shit. The fuck?
Well, I just said you ugly. That's probably why you ain't getting no bitches. That's all.
Nah, you really don't fuck me. Like, what is up, though? Because I remember you called me a snake and all that. I ain't even never did anything to you.
Because you were saying wild, crazy shit about me. What you mean?
That ain't snaking you. We ain't homies in real life. We ain't never chatted up outside the podcast or nothing. What the fuck?
Right, but I've been on a podcast before. You ain't have all that shit to say until all this other shit
I let
happened.
it go because Hard8 let that shit go. I was like, I ain't about to bring this shit up if he don't want to bring it up no more. Somebody else tried to bring it up. He was like, man, I'm past that shit. So I said, I'm going to let it go.
Oh, all right.
Nigga.
He said that nigga ugly. You recognize when a nigga cute?
I knew that.
Nah, but you recognize it when a nigga get bitches though.
Oh, okay.
You can be ugly and still get bitches though.
Yeah, I mean you can't always.
Plenty of ugly niggas that fuck me.
Like you look at a nigga like Idris Elba, you know bitches like Idris Elba and motherfucking Michael B. Jordan, niggas like that, right?
Why they like them? Why they like them?
Why you think they like them?
You tell me, nigga. You said it.
Because they got the right bill, nigga.
That's like when Dr. Trey. That's like when Dr. Trey was like, "You look like Flavor Flav, and I look like Denzel." Like what?
Well, that nigga was lying clearly.
See what I'm saying? That's some insecure shit. Just say it. Them niggas handsome, dog. Just say it. Them niggas some good looking niggas. See?
I mean, I ain't gonna never say another nigga handsome, but I can say I can see why bitches will fuck with a nigga.
Y'all scared y'all go accidentally fuck an asshole, dog. I'm convinced.
He said fucking asshole.
You said what? Wait, what you
said?
Bro, that don't got nothing to do about
what?
Niggas, man.
How I end up in here?
Right?
This is in the bathroom.
Believe this happened. What the fuck?
Oh,
You're not my wife.
yeah. Oh shit! I didn't know you had a dick.
No, we laughing at you.
Oh my god! Come on, Ken.
Definitely laughing at your goofy ass, dog.
I mean, I know what you're trying to do, but I know y'all.
Ken, every time you say some gay shit,
Do you talk to your friends like that, Ken? You got friends?
Of course.
Do you tell them like, "Damn, you cute today," or "You handsome today"? You talk to your friends like that?
Wait, hold on. You realize my friends are also Army medics, right? And we fucking say some wild shit to each other.
Oh, y'all play with each other ass. I get it.
Can't go that far, but
Go ahead and spit in that shit.
I can only imagine.
Oh, hey, so you never said one of your homies was fly? Like you seen them, they was fly. You never said that.
That's way different than talking about a nigga handsome. Or he
I
cute,
say
nigga.
no. You see what I'm saying? You got a friend.
No, you can say shit like, okay, I see you got that shit on today. You can say shit like that.
You like, hey, looking fresh, my boy.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
kill homie
yeah.
that he
Yeah,
looking
yeah, you killing them today. Oh, I
ain't
see
gonna
you
be
got
like-
that shit on.
Hold up. Why can't you say, yo, bro, you handsome? Why can't you say
Nah, bro.
Straight men don't talk like that.
I am a straight man. A whole bunch of straight men.
If I
talk
want to
like that.
compliment you, I'm gonna be like, okay, I see you got that shit on today, or you
And
killing
this-
them
you see-
today,
wait,
or something
wait,
like
hold on.
that.
You see, this is why men are more likely to kill themselves than women. Because
Oh
if you
my
see women-
God.
No, because if you see women,
What are you
no, no, no,
talking
no.
about?
Straight men don't say that.
Let me explain. If you see women talk to each other, they're like, "Girl, you
That's
pretty." They
women,
compliment-
nigga.
It's different with them,
Dog,
dog.
it's double standards, dog. You know that,
Women
right?
kiss
Double
each other
standards exist.
and all types of shit,
And I'm
dog.
saying, yeah, I know. I'm saying that. Yeah, I'm saying that's why it
Double
exists, and
standards
that's why-
exist, my guy.
I know. I know double standards exist, and that's why men kill themselves a lot more than women because this is the culture we have as men. We can't.
No.
You
But
gotta be
there's,
ultra man. No.
there's
You gotta-
things
stop
that they
cutting me off,
can't
stop
do
cutting me
either,
off.
though.
You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
be-
right,
stop cutting me off.
exactly.
You gotta be ultra masculine. I'm not saying nothing gay. I ain't going out with you, nigga. I compliment you, nigga. Nah.
Dog, because you don't have to say that. You can say, okay, you clean. Hey, you clean today. I see you.
Or you be
You know
like,
what I
you
mean?
know,
You don't
ugly,
have
bro.
to be like,
Go get
yo,
that.
you're handsome today. You're so
So
cute
what
today.
specifically?
Like, what the fuck?
What's specifically about the word handsome? What's the difference between say handsome and clean? What specifically
That's the way,
is it?
because that's usually the way a woman describe a man.
Yeah.
So what if the
Real
man
age.
is actually so what if the man is actually handsome? Can you even acknowledge it? Do we even?
I don't need to.
Why you
What do I need? As a straight man, why do I need to acknowledge that?
If it's a homie, you want to make sure you want to let the homie know.
Build his confidence up.
I don't build my friendships ain't built on niggas' looks, dog.
I understand this is how it is, double standard, but this is why men kill themselves because
That is not the reason why men.
I don't think that's why. Yeah.
Men kill themselves because they can't call niggas handsome. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm saying they kill them. That's the hardest. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they kill themselves because when's the last time someone complimented one of y'all? When's the last time someone looked at you like,
My girl,
my girl,
my girl, mom,
You saying when the last time a man complimented somebody?
Yes.
Why do I need
When's the
a
last time
man?
you
to
got
I don't need to hear
Exactly.
that.
I'm like, what?
Dude calling me handsome.
I understand what I'm saying right now. Y'all,
Hey,
men
hold on.
like
Hey,
that-
hold it down. Hey, hold it down. I'll be back.
Hey man, how would you feel if a dude came to you and said, "Hey man, you cute"?
Well, I don't think he's gay as
random
fuck because
dude.
I don't know him.
Okay.
He's just a random guy. He gay as
Okay,
fuck.
then.
I'm talking about a homie. Psycho. I'm
Okay.
talking about a homie. You ain't gonna walk up to a nigga. That's some gay shit right there.
But why would you want your homie to call you cute?
Yeah, would you like their homie to say that to you?
I mean, I wouldn't. The word cute. I said it. Notice I've been saying handsome the whole time.
Nigga,
I'm
I see.
saying handsome.
And you looking good, nigga. You looking
Hold
good
on,
as
hold
shit.
on, Ken. You
see your
asked.
dick print in your pants. Like, what
Nah, Ken, you asked Jay Harvey the other day if he was cute.
You see what I'm saying? You can't even argue what I'm saying. You gotta build some straw man and add all these extra.
That ain't
shit by
straw man.
grabbing
It's
that.
kind of on the line.
You literally asked Jay Harvey if you was cute the other day. You literally
Yeah,
asked.
because he was talking about how I look. So I was like, "Well, you think I'm cute, nigga? What are you saying about me?" He was saying
I
something.
said you look like Cleveland Brown.
And you took it
My
as a
name is
compliment. Ken.
Cleveland Brown.
What
yeah,
I'm saying,
bro. And you went back to that fucked up ass Mike, but
I told you every time he starts saying gay shit, man, his mind gets fucked up, man. Every time.
Gay shit.
I mean, I don't know. I don't see. I'm not gonna go up to a man and be like, "Oh, you." Nah, I
handsome,
mean,
boy.
even if it's my boy, I'm not gonna call you cute.
Handsome.
pause,
I said
man.
handsome.
Nah,
No,
you
we ain't
killing
saying
him
that.
Why do I
today.
even have to say that though?
I don't
Yeah,
even know. All I need to do. Let me
I'm
say, as
saying
a man,
it's a-
with my
it's a-
friends,
it's a-
when we
that's
go
what I'm
somewhere, the first thing I say to you is, you do a boogie check. Make sure you ain't got no boogers in your nose. Make sure your hair's straight. You ain't got no lint in your hair. Make sure all your buttons is all fucked. That's it. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. I mean, why I need to tell you that you look good? What do I need to do that for?
It's that and a whole bunch of things. I'm saying men go through our lives and only your significant other, only your woman will compliment you. Nobody else saying nothing nice about you because they don't want to be called gay. Nobody want to acknowledge nothing that you do. That's why men end up just feel like they're worthless and kill themselves.
Because as men, we compliment on other things. We do that all the time because we cherish other things. Man, you taking care of your family, man. You out there, you a good dude. You take care. You a great father. You're a great. I love your car. You got good kicks or whatever.
So,
like you.
I'm saying,
You know what I'm saying? Like we compliment on different.
Dude.
Yeah, I know I'm saying that's
know,
great, but
yeah,
what if the
stuff like
person
that.
doesn't have? What if the person doesn't have any of those? What if it's just your homie with like a jalop piercing, but the homie look good? You'd be like, hey man, you handsome as fuck.
You said if he had half that,
What if that's
What? For another man to call him handsome?
then he ain't doing right. Then if he ain't taking care of his other things, take care of you got to take care of your other priorities.
Yeah. And you see what I'm saying? How can y'all not see how this leads to suicide? Hey,
That doesn't.
What the? Do you have self-esteem issues?
Suicide because other
I don't
dudes
think
like
it leads
calling
to
me cute.
suicide.
Kenz, I'm pretty sure niggas out here is probably doing the suicide because maybe life is a little rough, like maybe financial issues
and
or shit like
life
that.
is rough because it going through financial issues, personal issues, and nobody ever compliment him, acknowledge him, or anything like that.
Niggas is not killing themselves over compliments.
Maybe they don't have friends.
That's part of it. That's part of it.
I mean, I'm gonna need my
compliments
friends
from
to
other women.
But here's the thing. Women go through the same shit we do, but they have the compliment, the structure, the women will support each other. They'll be like, yo, they'll tell them what. They'll help each other out. Men, it's like, man,
No,
fuck
they don't.
that, man.
That's the reason why women can't be around each other long.
Yeah, a lot of them can't stand each other. To be
They
real.
fucking can't stand. Like, come on. You
Women are
being in the
drama.
military, you should know damn well women, they don't get along with each other at all. Men we get along with. We don't have to. We can be sitting around. We don't even got to know each other's names. Like I just came to church. I just came back from church. I don't know half of the dudes I was shooting the shit with. I don't know none of them niggas' names.
But we
can have a conversation. We can carry on a conversation with no problem. I don't know when you talk about men. It's not most men kill themselves over women. It ain't got nothing to do with other niggas.
Yeah,
and you should know that 100%.
Wait, I'm glad you said that. I bet. So what happens if your homie break up with a girl and it's a bad breakup? Do you roast him or do you try to console him or anything like that?
That's what men
be
do.
honest,
Yeah,
yourself.
Roast them.
And you know what we say? Fuck that bitch. Like we go out and go do something else. I'm not, hey nigga, you look cute to shit today. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that.
You kind of weird with that, bro. Because I never in my life was like, yo, I feel bad because none of my homies said I look handsome today. Like that never crossed my mind ever in life.
Y'all misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm saying
no, nigga, we understand what you're saying. You just ain't saying it right.
You definitely ain't.
Nah, you get compliments from women. Like, what's your problem? You not getting compliments from women?
Yeah, of course, nigga. What the fuck? But I'm saying.
Then why you want compliments from men then?
You need it from your homies too.
You need it?
No. Well,
Nah.
my homies do it. Well, here's the thing. My homies do it because we're all on the same page. We all fucking been out there in the desert by ourselves and getting.
These are your military homies.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and Dixon shit.
Right. So
Exactly.
you with a bunch of men for months on end. So I would expect that. But real niggas, civilians, we not trying to get no compliments from no other men, bro.
That's
It's an individual thing. I have never wanted any kind of compliment from nobody. I don't care for it.
I mean, from a bitch, definitely, but not from the niggas.
Not even no bitch. I don't even care for it. Like,
I like a compliment.
Nah, that's capping. That's capping.
I don't get a
Like
haircut.
capping right now, bro.
It's just
pay 40 bucks
that's
for a
not
haircut
capping.
for
That's just
nothing.
words. Like I don't give a fuck for a girl to say, "Hey, you cute." What the fuck?
I like.
So when you get your hair cut, you get just fly, and you walk past a bitch, you wouldn't want to compliment. Like,
no, I don't care for it. I get compliments.
Jay's like, yeah.
I get compliments
I like
all
my
the fucking
motherfucking
time. I don't care for it.
That shit.
right, so you get them. So if you didn't get them, it'd be a different story.
So
Like
you
you being
come fresh
Ken's
out the
bogus, Ken's
barbershop
don't
and
get
shit?
compliments.
When you come fresh out that barbershop and like, dang, you ain't never had a girl come out there, that shit don't boost you up. Like you feel like you can kill it. You can take over the whole world as soon as you get your motherfucking haircut. Boy,
man.
You got
You're a
me
new
fucked
man.
up.
Y'all
Y'all
need somebody to pump you up. I don't need no.
No, I mean, no, I didn't say that. But it works. It helps. That's all I'm saying.
You can have self-confidence and still get compliments, bro.
You wash your hands, Hard8?
What y'all talking about? I ain't gonna
Waiting to use that.
Ken got y'all niggas horny.
This is a question, man. Would you like a compliment
from a man?
No,
nigga,
nigga, don't do that.
Man or woman?
Man. No, we talk about women.
Okay, women.
Okay, go ahead. What's the question?
Do you care for? So me personally, I don't care for compliments. Like I don't care for a woman or a man to be like, "Hey, you look cute today." Yes, me personally, I don't care for it.
Yeah.
But the debate is, do you need compliments basically from a woman?
No.
I feel like y'all cap every human. We are humans. Though.
I'm gonna be just okay. I'm gonna be okay without a compliment, dog.
I fucks with my.
I mean, I'll be okay with that one, but I don't. I mean, I appreciate
the question.
If it happened, I appreciate it, but I'm not like
that should boost you up a little bit, don't it?
It does, yeah, it does.
It don't boost me up. I used to be like, all right, thank you.
I mean, it let me know that I'm looking good, and if she acknowledged it, that's fine. But I ain't looking for it.
That's all it was. That's the whole question. I don't know what a cycle trying to go down the road with a Tesla that ain't got no battery power.
Oh, man. All I said was I don't care for no goddamn compliments. I don't need no compliments, goddamn.
Hey, shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said a man calling another man cute. Nah, son.
Cole, we join the chat, man. We got room.
Oh, Kovu? Yeah, who left?
Saturday bounced.
We gotta figure out if Kovu scored that pussy. You know what I mean?
He just want. I wonder who he went to the movies with. Did he go with some dudes or a girl? Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key for the super chat. Huh?
Why can't he go by himself?
Oh man, he dating now. He don't need to be at the movies by himself. He dating now. Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. What up, player? Was good. He said nobody is deleting themselves over compliments. Stop it. There's nothing wrong with complimenting your homies, but it's not necessary to do. Yeah, not in that handsome way though. Like I ain't doing all that.
Nah.
You look handsome today, my dude. No, nigga.
There's other ways to compliment you guys.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. It's other ways to compliment. It's other manly ways to compliment your homies, dog.
You know what I'd rather have than a compliment from a woman? I'd rather have some results. Like I'd rather her say, "Hey, you look good today." Can I, try to holler at you or something? Say, "Hey, you look cute." Like, what the fuck?
You trying to fuck? Okay. You trying to fuck?
You're a Giga Chad type. Cycle's a Giga Chad. You're a Giga Chad.
What's that?
Giga Chad.
You don't know. Y'all don't know what the fuck a Giga Chad? Yeah,
no, nigga, we
that's some internet.
What you talking about?
Y'all seen the image of the really handsome Russian guy? The really small, muscular.
No, I don't know what you're talking about right now.
It's always
don't know.
Who that? Who we talking about?
Looking up dudes, dog.
Who, BJ Blazkowicz?
Google Giga Chad, and you used to be like, oh yeah, you've seen that meme. It's ubiquitous.
How you talking about the nigga from the longest yard?
I don't know where
the great colleague.
Just Google Giga Chad and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Giga Chad.
Yeah, the nigga from the longest yard. That's what
I ain't googling up no buff man. I'm good.
What you mean? What you mean by that?
Nigga look like Squidward.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Yeah, what you
I know who he is. I just looked him up. He's the guy with like the big ass jaw or whatever. Looks fake. Jaw.
No, Giga Chad is like Giga Chad is like a man that has all his shit together. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's a compliment.
Oh, okay, got you.
I just thought it's because he got a big ass chin or something.
I don't need
Yeah,
that
he looking at
compliment.
that nigga bone structure.
Keep that compliment to yourself, nigga.
I don't know what Cycle look like. He has that helmet on.
You want him to take it off?
I ain't taking nothing off. Goddamn.
The fuck I want that for?
Nigga ain't got no teeth.
For the people that never showed themselves, y'all scared to show yourself?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
When I'm done, when I retire, I will.
I mean, I can understand
What the fuck you do now? You a cop now? Nigga, what you undercover? What you talking about?
I work at Walmart.
Too many situations with these motherfuckers on here.
I love working at Walmart.
And what we gonna do? What we gonna do?
No, I'm good.
I ain't gonna do a damn thing.
I mean,
I ain't about to.
I work for
this nigga ain't trying to meet up in Atlanta. This nigga don't want me to see what he look like and shit. That shit crazy. Like I give a fuck.
It's something else, man.
You look like fucking the Mask. I don't give a fuck. The old Mask, the movie with Cher. Look it up. No, look up the one with Cher. Look up the movie Mask with Cher.
Yeah, part 1. It's crazy on here, man.
Almost let him in.
What else we got going on gaming wise?
There's nothing really coming out besides Resident Evil, right? This month.
Yeah, you got WWE 23, 2K23. That dropping this week, and then Resident Evil dropping next week. That's really it right now.
Dry as fuck right now.
Hold on, is Kovu in there? Where the fuck Kovu at? Oh, he here. He here.
The hour.
Hey, Kovu, you just came off a date, or you went with the homies to see Creed?
No. I was gonna go by myself, but it turned into a family thing.
Oh, you went with the fam?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They buy you some popcorn?
Nah. Nah, I bought the popcorn.
They had them in a booster seat and shit.
Oh,
You can't sit up front.
In a booster seat in the theater.
And they got his 8-year-old sister sitting up front. He can't even sit up front.
Say you're 12. Say you're 12 so you get in for free.
That's
I'm glad my chicks are nerds just like me.
That's
crazy.
Why y'all ain't go see Scream? Y'all ain't want to see that?
Nah, not really into horror
Say
movies
that for
myself.
Say that for the ladies, man.
You're not into horror movie. What type of man ain't into horror movies?
I don't really watch horror movies.
Nah, I ain't in the horror movie.
What's up with y'all bitch ass niggas? All the virgins too. The virgins. I don't watch horror movies.
I ain't a virgin.
This is crazy.
All the
man, I
virgins
ain't
scared
into
of horror.
horror
Oh yeah.
I'm not scared.
No, the virgins usually live in horror movies. Is that what it? What?
Take your girl horror movie.
Have you ever seen the first Scream, Teron?
I think it's
Yo,
girl
that's
versions.
crazy.
Nah.
I've seen it.
Yes, niggas,
Scream's
man.
amazing.
Scream is
Wait a minute, so y'all don't watch no horror movies? Like, not
I
even
seen
like-
Jeepers Creepers. I seen the first
I
one.
love
Jeepers
Jeepers
Creepers.
Creepers. That's,
I mean, it really ain't been no
Oh,
horror
shit.
movies out. Come
that
on.
third
Nah,
one was
Jeepers
trash.
Creepers legit.
I mean, it's a lot of. I mean, since they don't watch, I'm quite sure they ain't watching none of the classics either. Y'all ever seen
I
the
watched some
thing?
of them.
Y'all ever seen the
watched-
thing?
I watched the
No.
remake
Seen
of
that?
the thing. Not the.
No,
not the
nigga, I
old
Is that
watched
really
the
a
original
horror
one.
movie? Would you put that as horror? I don't know, like sci-fi.
Ain't that like a thriller?
Really?
What, the thing?
It's like
I
a
would-
suspense,
that's more like a
That's
suspense
definitely a
horror.
horror movie. I think that's a
That's
horror
Thing
movie.
is scary as hell.
Did y'all like Freddy
I never
versus
thought it was
Jason?
scary.
I watched that.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. Freddy vs. Jason was.
No, these niggas would be scared,
like a horror
dog. These
comedy.
niggas
I
would be
don't know.
shook.
You think
Dark
so?
Knight Falls, I
I
watched.
mean, what else is the point of horror movies? Just to sit there and not be scared of them? Be like, yeah, I ain't scared of that shit.
Yeah, and I was
No,
a
but I'm
kid when I
saying
saw
all-
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah,
Like,
Jeepers
Dawn of
That
the
gave
Dawn
you
of the Dead,
nightmares.
because when Dawn of the Dead came out, like that's not really a horror film to me. Like the most recent one, but that's
The most recent one with Mekhi Phifer and them.
Yeah, that shit's
That's my shit.
I love that damn movie.
Yeah, that's my shit. It just came out on 4K too.
It's one of my favorite zombie movies.
Yeah, that's my shit right there.
I hope they never remake that shit. Just leave it out.
They will.
Ain't that a remake?
Everything. Yeah, that is a
I
remake.
know what I'm
yeah.
saying. Don't do no more. Just leave it alone.
One of my first horror movies was The Shining. That shit's still lit.
I've never seen The Shining.
I thought that movie is so overrated to me. Like
It is.
It's cool, but I think it's overrated.
It's definitely overrated.
I mean, it's not the best horror movie, but it's definitely a good. It was definitely a good introduction to horror for me.
Yeah, a lot of horror movies still from them. Still from them.
Did y'all like that? Not the remake, but the It that came out like in 2017 or 18.
That's the remake,
Oh,
nigga.
the original.
Remake? Oh, I don't know. That apply to movies too. A remake? No, not the original. The one that came out.
Oh,
That's the remake. The original was a TV show.
The TV show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a TV miniseries.
Yeah, miniseries.
it was kind of scary.
I did watch Aliens, but I never got scared of that though.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't really think that's a fucking horror film to me.
That's more like
What the fuck is the horror film to you, Jay?
Horror film.
Something like Hereditary or a Conjuring.
Hereditary? That shit.
That's a horror film. That's a
Them
real.
shits
That's
ain't
a
hard. Them
real
joints-
horror film.
Them shit's like thrillers to me.
That is not a thriller. That is a horror film.
Bullshit.
That is not a. It might be
that
bullshit,
shit overrated like a mother. Y'all
I
overrated
never
the
said
shit out that
I never
movie,
said
dog.
it was a horror. I didn't say it was an outstanding movie. I just said that is a horror film.
People had me thinking I was about to see some hot shit.
What else? Fucking
Annabelle.
What's the Human Centipede? Would you consider that like a horror movie or?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I heard that shit was crazy.
Yeah, like Jason.
You never seen a Human Centipede or whatever?
No, I heard that shit was crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Telling me about the barbershop back in the day. I was like, I'm good off that shit.
Yeah, I watched Human Centipede. There's some disturbing stuff in that movie.
Because I would put Alien kind of next with kind of like Predator, and I wouldn't put Predator as a horror film.
No,
They kinda-
fam.
You would put
No.
Predator as a horror film?
No, I can't. No. I can't
Nah.
compare Predator. No.
It's like an action
Alien.
movie.
Alien is like a horror movie, not Predator though. That's like some
Predator's more
sci-fi
action.
action shit.
The movie's outstanding. Alien is
Oh,
amazing.
absolutely.
Yeah,
That was definitely
it's
outstanding.
amazing. I just
Predator is
to
amazing.
me, I never thought it was as a horror.
Yo,
I
did you all
never-
think? Sorry, Jay.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you all think Blair Witch was scary, the original one? What'd y'all think of that?
I ain't never
That
seen
was-
that bullshit.
That was one of the first found footage movies, right?
Yeah,
It was,
And they had
yeah.
another one.
I
called,
think it was
like,
one of the
iZombie.
first popular ones. I don't know if it was the one of the
Yeah.
first ever. You
There was
know
one
what
called
I'm
the iZombie that was kind of similar. It was like
Paranormal Activity, the first one, that shit fucked me up. I ain't. even
Ooh,
gonna
that
hold
was
That shit-
scary.
that shit was cool.
that one didn't really scare me that much.
Hey, Teron, you seen Predator?
No, just Aliens. That's
Oh, you got to be kidding!
You gotta watch Predator. That's a classic.
I don't even
Yeah.
think we. Actually, I don't even think we had that movie in my house growing up. We had Alien versus
Dude.
Predator, but that was about it, I think. And just
You
Aliens.
would love the first Predator movie.
You gotta watch Predator.
You got Hulu?
Yeah, I don't
Hell
think my
yeah.
mom was a big horror person because we didn't have a lot of them growing up.
Is Predator on Hulu?
I think so. They have the
Nah,
whole
that's
series.
what-
'Cause I was
it's-
able to
I know
watch
it
the second
was
one.
on Hulu.
Yeah, I do
was
got
able to
Hulu.
watch- Yeah, I was able
Yeah,
to
it's
watch the
on
second
there.
one.
Yeah, you gotta watch that first one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like Predators, the 2011 one too. That was pretty good when they're like,
With
they
the
get dropped
samurai?
off. Yeah, when they all get dropped. No,
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Predator, it was
Yeah.
2010. That wasn't bad.
2010,
Yeah.
It was all right.
And on the planet, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, when they get dropped off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prometheus is that's a
That's a-
spinoff of Aliens, right?
Isn't it a prequel?
Prequel,
Or some shit?
prequel.
Yeah. It's like a prequel. Hold on, Predators is on. That's on HBO Max. Predator.
Is it? I thought it would all be on Hulu.
The first
That's
one?
a Prey movie. They had the whole.
I got HBO Max and Hulu.
You'll be all right.
Yeah. Check that out before next week. Well, whatever. Check it out.
Because they got it as a fucking action film.
What, Predator?
Aliens.
Aliens.
Oh, really?
Aliens?
It's a sci-fi action.
Well,
I
yeah.
never really felt that as a horror film.
I
guess,
was watching that.
guess.
I wasn't really scared watching Aliens.
Yeah, I
It's
take that.
amazing.
Yeah, I like Aliens though. That's my favorite one.
No, that's what I was talking about. Aliens.
But then it did change. All right, so but if you go to Alien 3, now it's a sci-fi horror. But the first one,
Oh, okay.
They got.
Yeah,
it
I can
as
see.
action.
I can see that. I can see that.
Okay.
Shout out to Marcus Grant. He said, "Hey, you getting Budokai Tenkaichi 4?
Tenkaichi.
Oh, Tenkaichi. Oh, all right, my bad.
You gotta
get that.
I don't know.
You a Dragon Ball fan? You gotta get
Yeah, if you Dragon Ball
Yeah, you
fan,
fuck
I
with
mean,
Goku.
I mean, what story is it following?
all
We
of
don't
it.
know
Yeah.
yet.
Well, actually, I'm gonna follow
game.
this shit. I think it's
Is
gonna follow.
it a fighting game or is it actual?
Yeah,
like,
it's a
single
fighting
player?
fighting game. Have you
Yeah.
played the Tenkaichi?
They got a
series on
story
PS2?
mode. Yeah.
They had a story mode. The first one I had the best one because it was like cinematic. The second one was like a chess game. We get to like move certain puzzles.
No, that's
Like,
regular
No, that's
Budokai.
Budokai. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
regular
Budokai.
Budokai.
My bad. Yeah.
Tenkaichi
I
was
just
like
feel
the spinoff of that.
I never liked those anime joints because they always got them like automatic fighting combos. I never liked that shit.
No, the Budokai series didn't have that. You had to like.
They don't got
Yeah,
it.
Budokai was the side scroller. Tenkaichi is the 3D ones.
But
Yeah.
the Z
Tenkaichi was
Fighters,
button
The
mashing.
Z Fighters has the automatic combos. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what.
Z Fighters got automatic combos.
Yeah, that's what I
Budokai
thought.
ones.
I ain't-
The Tenkaichi series didn't have those. You had to do like the actual combos to do the moves.
Horror movies are trash nowadays.
Yeah, the
I think the last one I watched was Smile. I think Smile. That shit was whatever.
I watched
Did y'all see-
Orphan's First Kill.
Oh yeah. I wanted to see that.
That shit was ass.
Yo, do y'all consider
That shit was ass. That shit was trash.
Bruh, yeah, it was because like they could have done so much more with it, and it was so trash, man.
You seen Smile? Did you see Smile?
Nah, we watching that soon. We about to watch that.
Have you
You ever watched
I know that new Evil Dead.
Was that good?
Oh, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Was that good? Smile.
You just check it out.
All right.
Have y'all seen The Witch on HBO Max? I think it was on. That's
I
what I
heard that
watched.
was crazy.
That's pretty trippy. The Witch.
That joke was so boring.
It was.
It looked boring.
It was trippy. It was.
Oh yeah, I finally watched Knives Out. I like that Joan. That Joan was all right.
Oh, which one?
The first or the second one?
The first one.
Yeah, the first one was good. The second one I ain't like it.
Yeah, I like Knives Out. That Joan was all right. I fuck
You're
with
gonna be
it.
very let down from the second one.
Some people said it was trash, but I didn't think it was trash. It was pretty enjoyable viewing.
Me and my chick watched the first Ring movie not too long ago. That shit's still good. I like The Ring.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's PG-13, so
I mean, sure, it wasn't over the top.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
I
alright.
thought it was good. It was all right.
That new Evil Dead movie gonna be lit.
Is that the one? What's his name? Rob Zombie. He doing that?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I ain't fucking with Rob Zombie.
I kind of stay
Teron,
away
you ever
from
seen
that
the
shit.
Leprechaun movies?
Fuck Rob Zombie, dog.
Wait, what do you do? I don't know what happened.
The Teron, you ever seen the Leprechaun movies? I know you're a little bit younger.
That nigga got a lot of movies. He got a lot of classics he should be watching.
You need to watch the
catch up on
Leprechaun.
a lot,
They're scary but funny at the same time. The
He
Leprechaun.
might be waiting for his girlfriend, so he gonna get to it. Now, where that nigga Kovu at?
I'm here.
Oh, yo, what happened to your second date? What happened to your second date?
He looked right over him.
The second date's the 17th, I think. We're going out that Friday.
Oh, y'all got okay.
She
What
busy.
y'all doing?
She allegedly
That's
busy
Friday,
for spring
yeah,
break,
Friday.
so we'll see.
She busy until spring break, or she busy for spring break?
Yeah, she working through spring break because she's still in school.
Okay, gotcha.
What she do?
She like midwifery. You know what that is?
No. What is that?
It's like,
They help with the baby.
it's like a nurse for like
yeah.
Post,
that pay is good. My girl had a midwife, and that shit cost me like fucking like $800 for like 2 weeks.
Yo, what happened to that $1,000 in the super chat you said you was gonna drop?
I ain't say no $1,000. $1,000.
Yo, you said you made $500,000 a year. You was like, I'll drop a stack right now, like it ain't nothing.
I
You ain't
never
say
said that. Nah, I ain't
What
never
you say
said
then?
that.
What you say then, Baldelli? What you say?
I ain't say that.
What you say then, player?
I ain't say nothing about dropping. Oh, I said I was gonna drop a 5-0 in there for you. I got you.
500. All right, that's cool.
I think that is what he said. I think he said $50.
All right, whatever, man. It's all good.
Yeah, what happened to homie from last week that was sleeping in his car? What happened to him?
Oh, he's still here. He's still sleeping in his car, nigga.
Yeah, he's sleeping right now.
Last week.
I thought y'all said somebody hit him up for a job or some shit.
He said somebody said that. No, somebody said they had him. I forgot who it was, but they said
it was a couple of people that said they got him with a job.
But then we find out he tricking his money off. Like a lot of his predicament is because of him. He want to keep giving his money to drug addicts and hookers.
Oh man!
Remember he had us in the beginning.
Was like,
you know what I mean? We was all. You know, I mean, we all our eyes was watery and shit. We like, man, you gonna make it, man. You know what I'm saying? And then it come to find out this nigga tricking.
That's when he was spending like $400 a month at his parents' crib, and he don't even live there. Like that's some bullshit, man.
Shout out to Super KMW, man.
Hey, man. He gonna get through it somehow.
He had us at first. Everybody was feeling sorry for him. They're like, man,
I definitely felt sorry for him. Man.
Then the truth came out. We was like, yeah,
I didn't really feel that bad because he chose to sleep in his car. Like he said, he didn't want to drive back home. So I'm like, all right.
I just seen a video on YouTube. A nigga sleeping in his car and he got a Camaro. I was like, what the fuck? This nigga cramped the fuck up in that. Oh, he cooking and they frying steak and all that shit in that motherfucker.
How?
Nigga got different priorities, dog.
The nigga got to be the same size as Kovu to fit in that motherfucker.
I think those YouTube videos too. This guy does that too.
Nigga got to be 5'3" or something. Ain't you like 5'2", Kovu?
Nah, I'm like 5'8", 5'7".
there's a dude that I watch on YouTube that got a Lambo, but he like live out of a sleeper van.
No, this nigga is living in a Camaro, nigga. He be cooking in that joint and everything. Nigga, the newer one, like the the Bumblebee joint or whatever.
That shows his priorities.
The whip smell like bacon and steak. That's
yo,
crazy.
he cooking it. People like, yo, that grease don't be popping all over the place. Nigga frying steak, all that. But the thing is, he don't even have to do that though. Like, that's why I was like, I don't really. Because I see a lot of people in the chat like, oh, this is so inspiring. I'm like, dog,
What the fuck?
It's
not inspiring.
It's torture. Like, this shit is fucking crazy, dog.
How much does it cost to rent out a storage unit? He could just live in there.
That's illegal.
It is illegal.
Yeah, it is illegal
now.
Oh, well, shit.
Anything that white man can control, that shit illegal.
It'd be dark.
I was even looking up like apartments in West Virginia, like even just like 1-bedroom studios was like $400 a month. So it was like it didn't make sense for him to like spend that type of bread with have his own spot. But yeah, man.
I don't know. He want a house.
If you gotta live in your car, it's a different story. But to choose that shit, like that dude choose to live in that fucking Camaro, I'm like, no, man, ain't no fucking way, yo. Matter of fact, I'm gonna link the video. Y'all gotta see this shit. This shit crazy.
I need to see
He's
this.
probably just doing it for likes and shit.
Yeah, that's what that's what a couple people in the chat said. Some people was like, damn, the shit millennials do for likes. Cause it ain't no fucking way, dog.
Cause I was watching a guy do something like that where he had like a camper truck where he would like sleep in like extreme weather.
Yeah, camper. You got a minivan, a big ass camper, or some shit like that.
Like that one black chick, she sleep in her van, but she got a bed and shit in it. She got like 1 million subscribers.
All right, here go the video right here. His name is Solar Camper Car. That's the name of his channel. I guess I'll put it in the link right here. Y'all can see this shit, dog. This shit crazy. Ain't no fucking way. I just put the link in the chat.
You said KMW living in his car?
Yeah, Super KMW living in his car right now. Yeah.
Was his parents kick him out or something? Shit.
No, he just too far. He lived too far from the job. So instead of driving back and forth, he chose to just stay in the car and give his money to hookers.
Dang.
Yo, he washing his hands and all that shit.
Yeah, I can't.
We told him to get a hotel. Like, why you don't get a hotel room? And, he's trying to make it sound like his money tight, but he keep on supporting these girls' drug habits.
That's fucking crazy.
Wrong, doesn't he?
Hold on one second. Right? Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. He said, "Is there a scare or creep tactics that gets y'all consistently in horror films? Example for me, it's glitchy walking in long corridors." Oh, that's what you're saying. Is there any
sound effects for me work pretty well?
Some jump scares and shit.
Bones like cracking.
Yeah.
That's like the necks, like that stuff you can.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I don't like the shit when they be in the corner. When they be in the corner of the wall or some shit and
it's dark and shit.
Yeah. You see their face, but you don't see nothing now.
Yeah. That shit.
They're getting watched.
I do that to my girl sometimes.
Shout out to Ball Belly for the half a man. I appreciate that. He said, shout out to the podcast, dropping this super check as a penalty for talking about money during the podcast. LOL. No, you can't be in here flexing. We don't believe you till we see it, man. You can't be in here flexing, dog.
I work at Walmart.
You know what I mean?
Listen, man, I work at ShopRite from here on out, dog.
You can't be in here talking about some fucking. I make $500,000 a year. What you said? You said some hundreds of thousands.
Yeah,
I know that.
He said 300,000.
300,000.
Crazy.
That 6 trucks.
And you own trucks. I'm about to move back up there. Fuck that. How much I can make working for you?
Dog, my guys make $2,300 a week.
How many hours?
It's not set hours.
Like
it's you're on
how many at the
5
most?
5 days a week. If I need you to work, the maximum hours you'll work a week is 50 hours tops.
Oh,
But
Is it a contract involved or you paying niggas under the table?
Nah, W-2 legit
He got a real
business.
business.
Like taxes coming out, motherfuckers got benefits and shit.
Hold on,
Like,
this nigga might have came back to be a plant. This nigga might be undercover. Hold on.
I don't know.
Nah,
2,300 a
we
week.
doing legit business here.
Oh yeah, nah, that's what's up. Nah, I ain't not.
Shout out to Slizzle420. Say, so how he not messing with the Crumb Side, but asking about 8 doing Crumb Side collaborations?
right back to that nigga, huh?
That was beforehand. That was before all that shit happened.
Did y'all see that link? Did y'all see that dude living in the car? Did y'all see it?
Yeah, he looks like he's on
I
drugs.
was just watching it.
Y'all see that shit? Ain't that shit crazy?
He look like Aaron Carter. He look like Aaron Carter without the tattoos.
Nigga made some raw ass noodles and shit. No, I ain't see that. That shrimp was not done, man. That
He has a whole
crazy.
ass sink in his car. That's crazy. What the heck?
And a Camaro. A Camaro, dog.
That's. I mean, how does that even work? How does he get what?
He got a little sink and all that shit. Like he got solar panels on the roof. He just be parking in random neighborhoods and shit.
I know that car stinks.
Got a water tank in the back.
That's gotta stink.
Yo,
Yo, that shit crazy.
God, dirty laundry, nut sauce,
Yeah. Let me.
And he don't have to live like that. Mind you, he does not have to live like that. He got a good ass job and he about to he in school to get a better job.
and he in Jersey too. What the fuck?
Yeah, he in Jersey. Yep.
Oh,
I understand if they look like
That nigga was in there frying a steak with the windows up.
Yeah, he tripped.
Still some fried shrimp and all that.
On a propane, like on a propane grill or some shit. On a propane
He ain't have like a.
Well, at least he washed his hands.
Yeah, real.
I mean, the camera on. He better. Shout out to M. Bendai 1080i. He said Hard 8 wildin'. Hereditary is a legit horror movie. Hard 8 just like cheesy slasher films. Hereditary is one of the best horror movies I've ever seen. See, that's the cap that I went into believing. That shit is not the best horror movie ever, dog. Like, what are y'all talking about?
They got a hot plate. That's a hot plate. Oh, okay.
No, that shit, he got one with a propane little joint tied to that shit.
Oh.
And the windows are up. And he frying steak. Nigga, you know how much grease is popping when you frying steak?
No, that shrimp don't even look fully cooked. Like
that's what I said. That shrimp ain't done. Nor are them noodles. The noodles still stuck together.
I don't believe he really doing this all the time, man.
Yeah, he gotta be trolling. He gotta be trolling.
He ain't trolling. He know that's what people like to see.
Yeah.
bullshit.
Like he cramped the fuck in there, bro. He all the way cramped.
He gotta be Kovu size. Ain't no way.
I ain't that small, but all right.
I mean, you 5'2", nigga. We know you ain't. I mean,
5'7".
you were standing behind some bushes. That looked like you was in Honey I Shrunk the Kids. We already seen it.
That was like in a forest.
Shout out to Kovu, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Y'all good sports. Yeah, I mean, I'm allowed to talk to y'all and be myself. I ain't gotta worry about nobody thinking everything malicious.
Say you love us,
I'm attacking people. I'm glad y'all ain't sensitive ass niggas, man. That's what's
we
up.
got a whole podcast about to open up soon.
Yeah, I mean, niggas be sensitive as fuck on this internet shit, man. Shout outs to y'all though, man. Fuck I wasn't coming
This is
to
Hard8 over there saying hi to everybody.
No, you had to announce that shit, nigga. Fuck is going on? Where Becky at, nigga? Fuck is going on?
Nah, he want that sister.
Hey, Matt McGrath, you white, right, Matt McGrath?
Yeah, I'm white.
Your girl white?
Yeah, she's mostly white. Yeah, she got a little
Nigga
bit
say
of
it with
native,
some
but
chest,
white.
nigga. Stand on that shit.
Nah, he said most.
Let me ask you this: is your food season or is not season?
Yeah, it's not seasoned.
We get it. You know what I mean?
He didn't deny it.
Yeah, he ain't Jay Harvey out this motherfucker. I'm gonna cook with season.
I never said that. When I say that,
Yeah, I think his girl don't cook. He cook.
I cook. Man. When I say I done told you she can't cook worth a damn.
Man, she don't know how to make nothing.
She
can make
really
breakfast.
can't cook.
She can make what?
She can make breakfast.
Oh, I thought they said broccoli.
She make the money. I don't know.
Hey,
I can't cook a damn thing either, so I ain't gonna even hold you. I can make some hot dogs.
breakfast.
Why you can't cook, eh?
I don't cook, nigga. I'm a king. Fuck you talking about.
Learn how to cook, man. Wasn't you
I
cooking?
ain't had no food to cook.
here-
Nigga, fuck is
here
you
we
talking
go.
about? When I was growing up, I ain't had shit to cook.
Nigga, that was back then. I'm talking about now,
Oh,
bro.
no, I ain't. I mean,
You never like you grill or does Miss Hard
Fried
grill?
bologna.
Hold on. So
No,
Miss
listen,
Hard,
listen,
leave
listen,
your
listen.
ass
I'm gonna keep it
tomorrow.
100.
You gonna starve?
I try. No, nigga. That's what they got restaurants for, motherfucker.
You can't eat at restaurants every night. Nigga, fuck out of here.
Eat healthy. Nigga, I could go get a salad, Subway, or something, nigga. Like
No more TVs after Miss Hard8 leave. It's on me all restaurants.
No,
This nigga gonna be
cooked
skinny as shit. Miss Hard.
before, and she laughed at me. That shit was, I made some. I made some shrimp Alfredo. Yeah, some shrimp Alfredo and shit. You know what I mean?
So hold on. So you don't know how to grill, nigga?
No, nigga.
Damn.
Damn, that's embarrassing. You a grown ass man don't know how to grill, bro.
Fuck out of here. Fuck you.
Block you again.
Nigga, I don't fucking cook, nigga. What the fuck what's the problem?
Nah, bro. You gotta learn to grill or something, bro.
Hey, cooking is my thing. I like to cook.
Hey, yo, hey, you better watch out.
I don't like cooking. I never really learned how to cook growing up. I only know how to make limited shit. Hot dogs, some eggs, nigga.
Fried
And you might get it. And the eggs might be a little crunchy. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
shit.
I like my eggs really.
Hey,
Nigga don't
you
have
like
the
the eggs? What?
eggshells out.
What you say? You know when they get a little bit brown? Like
Oh, you like them a little burnt and
You like them
shit?
shit dry?
That's nasty
Yeah,
as
man.
fuck. That's disgusting.
I
That
like
is
them.
nasty.
They
I'm
gotta be a
sorry.
little-
You put ketchup on your eggs?
No, I know how to make. I know how to make pancakes and all that.
So you never surprised Miss Hard8 with a surprise dinner?
I just told you I did, and she laughed at me. Nigga, did you not hear me?
So you just gave it one time?
Nigga, that's all it
How many
takes for
times
me,
you want
nigga.
this motherfucker to keep doing it?
Listen,
So all
I
y'all
don't-
niggas give up after one time you do something, you just quit?
Depending on what it is.
I don't have.
Niggas
I
fucking
mean-
cooking, feeding yourself. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is basic shit.
Niggas didn't
I had
say
to-
they out here
see-
starving. They just not cooking up a fucking entree, motherfucker.
Paula Dean ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about, dog? Like, listen,
I'm telling you, a grown man, you can't cook, bro.
ain't
You
nobody
being
trying to hear that
embarrassed,
shit.
bro.
Cook-
You being
cooking
embarrassed, man.
Cooking is
Not anybody can cook, bro.
It's
that shit ain't mandatory, nigga.
You are.
It ain't
but you
mandatory,
have
and
to
it's
cook
that's
stuff.
something that you like to do. Like, to me, I like doing it, and plus that's just in my
Yeah.
dad been a cook. He taught me how to. He used to cook for Bill Clinton for a little bit, about 3 months.
All right,
He was a
right.
chef.
Oh,
He
you
was a
was
White
cook
House
for
chef.
Bill Clinton?
Wow, he
Yeah,
was on
he was a
12
White
years
House
a
chef.
slave. That's
I was crazy. Yeah, I could cook for Bill Clinton.
There you go. That's hate right there. That's hate. Let that nigga live his life, nigga.
Your dad worked in the White
Hold on,
House.
you met Bill
Yeah,
Clinton?
for
He
3
got the
months.
nice
3 months.
clothes that the other slaves.
You met Bill Clinton, Jay?
Hell no. They wouldn't let
No,
me.
he ain't take that little badass Negro.
I'm a good
to
kid.
fucking
I
work.
was a great
Leave
kid.
that kid outside. Don't let him in the security.
They used to beat my motherfucking ass.
Shout
All
out
right.
to Biz the Kid Game, and he said, "Dude, definitely not forced to live like this. This must be one of those social experiments. Forget the Camaro. The equipment he using alone is too expensive.
Definitely
he got money. He ain't broke. He ain't forced to live in no car. He chooses to live in a car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He ain't
All right,
fucked
y'all.
up.
I'm
He
gonna
got
have
a
to
good
shout
job.
I'm sure they'll expose him one day. Like, hey, got exposed.
They'll tell the
It's
truth
hard. They
one
said you can
day.
make Roman noodles. That's it.
All right,
God
speaking of
damn.
shit grown men should know how to do. Do y'all know how to swim?
Yeah.
Yes, I know how to swim, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That nigga
Everybody
BG don't know how to swim.
Hey, Undenied Real, you in a relationship?
Yeah.
How long you been in it?
8 years.
That's it?
That's
It's
it.
light.
That's a long time.
It's
That's
light.
a long ass time. Nigga.
That's light, nigga.
8 years. No,
Shout out to King Hazy. He said, "You see XRP telling your girl he love her? What?
Hey man, XRP's a pimp.
Whoa.
Yo, Hard8, I love your girl, man.
yeah, watch them niggas 8.
Joy hasn't been in a while. He usually comes in last minute. I'm sure he'll be in.
Who?
XRP.
No, we ain't trying to hear that nigga talk.
He makes me
I hear
mad.
that Kermit the Frog ass nigga right now. Shout out to XRP Plate Wash. He said, shout out to the podcast. Bless up. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Player.
You sound like Ed from Ed and Nettie.
Somebody said they didn't know how to swim. Who was that? Who don't know how to swim in this?
BG.
Jay Harvey don't know how to swim.
Hey man, you got come on, y'all. Can't be a grown.
Jay, you don't know how to swim, Jay? Oh, he going right now. Who don't know how to swim?
I don't know how to swim. Kobe.
Kobe?
Come on, Kobe.
Cool.
That's
Scared of the water, Kobe?
life skill.
No, I actually like going to. I like going to pools and stuff. I just can't swim.
To do what? Just walk around that motherfucker?
Water games, like we
You
played a
ain't
lot of
backstroking, nigga,
water
Paul.
basketball.
Put your feet in the water and kick your
That
feet.
nigga
up
stay
and
right
down.
in 3 feet.
Yo, you literally just have to
Go
move
deep.
your arms and legs, bro, to swim.
Yeah, it's constant
man.
motion. Constant motion.
Yeah, when you have kids, you don't want to take them to the pool and shit like that. Come on, man.
Yeah, we're gonna chill in the 4 feet.
We need to do Kobe like they be doing them babies, just throwing them in the deep end. Let this nigga fend for himself.
How long is attempted murder? 8? How long you get for that? How long you get for that?
Oh, we're gonna save you. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna get some water in your nose a little bit though. You hold your nose when you jump into the pool?
No.
You don't jump into the pool.
You wear goggles and what's that thing called that goes in your mouth? I forgot what it's
The
called.
snorkel.
Snorkel, yeah.
Nah, I have worn goggles before, but not since I was younger.
Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, hold up. So you ain't cooked at all when you was in the pen?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
nigga.
You got the
my
chi-chis,
God.
bro.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfuckers is
Doing
dumb.
time.
That's why you ain't make that Chi-Chi video. You don't know how to make one. That's why you ain't
Put
do
them
that.
behind bars. Come on.
Dog, of course I know how to make chi-chis and all that shit. Yeah. But as far as like a whole meal, I mean, it probably, listen, I'm going to be real with you. It ain't nothing to learn how to cook, but I don't have to, so I'm not.
Oh,
Mad? Mad?
yeah.
I'm just worried about you, Miss Hard8. You know what I mean? She gonna
She good.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You better not piss her off.
No, she
Watch
good,
her.
but
Hold
she
on.
shopping. She good.
You piss
Shout
her
out
off,
to
you gonna be the hungry
XRP.
man.
He said lies. I told Miss Hard8 we the chat lover.
I never said that.
And I know how to.
You got an air fryer,
I know how
bro?
to swim. I know how to swim.
Oh, what took you so long? What you eat some asparagus?
He was practicing.
Nah.
You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure.
My girl just came out and made her plate.
What a good
Damn,
man.
look at this soft ass nigga. You better make that plate, nigga.
Absolutely. That's the queen of the house, nigga. What you speaking?
Oh, I forgot you stay home, right?
You must be right there.
He's trying to get me on
Absolutely,
the
because I'm a
podcast.
motherfucking
Right there.
king, nigga.
King
Yo,
doing the cooking.
hey, yo, tell her to blink twice if she being held hostage.
Emmy, you good?
She ain't even said she's unresponsive.
She said she good.
I didn't hear nothing.
Huh? Who said that? Is that the nigga that ain't got no girl?
Hey,
That's
whoa.
AZ got a girl. That's
I got a
AZ.
girl,
AZ got
yeah.
a girl.
No, he don't.
No, he got the premium blow up dial.
Hey,
That joint talking and everything.
No, he said he got a you got a Spanish joint, right? Or Latino girl?
no, black and white.
Oh, black and white. Okay.
Nah, nigga, she white. Nigga, shut up. Stop lying.
Yeah, she more white. Yeah.
Trying to make it
Hold
feel
on,
good.
she ain't like Jeremy, huh? She like Jeremy.
No.
I still don't think that was
Jeremy.
Jeremy picture, bro.
You don't think that's Jeremy
look
picture? That's
crazy,
Jeremy.
Nah.
That's definitely Jeremy.
You can't even see Jeremy's face, but it looks like that
man.
guy that's doing like a press conference. Like it look like he's ready to like
But my whole
smile.
thing is like, why would he take so long to show that he's black to a black podcast? Like, it don't make no fucking sense.
Did he really take
First
that
of all, this is not a black podcast, sir.
Yeah.
Nigga, this is a black podcast.
This is not a black podcast,
We
sir.
get a few
We're
sprinkles.
not- don't put me in no box. Don't put me in no box. This is an entertainment podcast.
We got
Everybody
gay
is
people, we
welcome.
got
Gay,
we got
straight, black, white,
Asian.
rich niggas. You know what I mean? Tough niggas. Everybody is welcome. This ain't no black podcast, sir.
Everybody's cool and everybody can come on
Yeah,
in.
poor, broke, it don't matter, nigga. Everybody is welcome. This ain't no black podcast.
It's predominantly black, though.
He said it with his chest. This ain't no black podcast.
It's predominantly black, though. Keep it 100. The host is black.
And?
But, what you mean? Yeah. I'm just saying he shouldn't have a problem showing you that he black. Like,
hey, man. Some people, you know, I don't know. At the end of the day, you know, all we can go off is what he tell us, man. But somebody said that he covered up the eyes and shit, so you can't Google the picture to see if it's like if it was Googled. You can't reverse search. You know how you can reverse search pictures.
Yeah. Search.
Nah, that ain't him, bro.
I don't know. It don't. I'm not getting the vibes that it's him. Like the voice and that it's looking like
That man
you
look
know,
like 50 years old, man.
Yeah, the voice and that old ass looking person, then it ain't matching up.
Yeah,
Like I work in corporate America, I know some really
like,
white sounding
roasted.
black people, and they still sound black. And Jeremy does not sound black at all.
And the dude he like put up looked like an Indian dude, man.
Someone said that he run a 7-Eleven. So.
And he like he definitely like took today's roasting like way too good.
Like Barack Obama don't even
Yeah, I
sound
mean,
like that.
And he disappeared for like months.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Eight told him to like shut the fuck up like 3 times, and he disappeared for a whole calendar year.
He's like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
You just roast him for like an hour straight, and you just eat that? Nah, I ain't buying it.
Something ain't right. Hey, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. We appreciate it. Hit the like button.
I'm not buying
Oh,
it.
What else we got going on, Jay? What's going on out here in the world, Jay? He's going to he's making another plate. Annie ass nigga.
I was making my dog plate. Hold on.
The pictures of Jay Moran at the strip club.
Hold on, you fix your daughter. I mean, you feed your wife before your daughter.
When she went home, they like to eat together.
Oh, okay, God. What you made? Hold on, what you made?
Here's them some salad.
Some what?
Some salad.
That's it?
That's what they wanted, nigga. What the fuck?
That's for dinner?
Yeah, they're hungry, man.
Yes, that's a meal, right?
Starving in that motherfucker.
It's a chicken salad. What type of salad do you think what it is? You think just gave her lettuce?
And he meat in that motherfucker? Like, yeah, what type of salad is
a
it?
salad.
Oh, I mean, all salads ain't got meat in it.
Chicken salad.
Oh, it's a chicken salad.
Yeah.
I mean, if we eating it for dinner, obviously have some protein in it, nigga.
Oh, all right. Nigga, I don't know. Fuck out of here.
Every meal should have protein in it, nigga. What the fuck?
Man, nigga, listen, man. Eat like we eat, nigga.
Everybody in here should know damn well if you eating a salad for dinner, it's gonna have some type of protein.
Man, don't nobody know the proper makeup.
Everybody
of this
knows that. Besides
for
you,
the most
nigga, that
part.
know how to you don't even know how to use a fork, nigga. I don't want to hear
I
that.
do not. All right.
Ain't no protein in the cheese.
Remember that nigga showed us a cabinet full of seasoning and none of them was open.
No, don't do that. All them shits was empty. They was like halfway empty.
It was all brand new, nigga. Stop it.
Hey,
Plastic still on them?
Yeah, fact.
The food.
No,
the
you heard
food I
Kobe.
make
Kobe
is all
saw that shit
right?
too. He saw the plastic on it, dog.
I can't hear you. Say that.
Hold on, who that?
Who's
His
that?
daughter.
Say something else. I'm gonna send the Snickers over that motherfucker. Say something else. I'm gonna show up to J house with a fucking big ass pizza or some shit. This nigga probably have a connection.
I made pizza yesterday.
No, not that bullshit you made.
Yeah, the vegan pizza.
Yeah,
Nah,
man.
what is this vegan shit? Where did you get this? When have I ever said I was a vegan?
No, I'm asking, was it a vegan pizza?
You said all that shit.
Who the fuck making how is it a vegan pizza? Like what the fuck?
What kind of pizza was it?
It was meat. My daughter wanted a meatball joint, and I made barbecue fudge.
Oh, that's lit. Nah, I don't know. I think somebody said you was like mad healthy that you didn't eat meat and shit.
No, vegans ain't fucking healthy. I'm sorry, I'll never. That's why they all look fucking dried up off in the face all fucking sunken in like. You need some. Go ahead.
Yeah, I seen Ja Morant in the strip club. I don't know what the fuck they post that shit for. The cops did that, right?
Yeah. Nah, I think it was a strip club that
strip
released
club
photos.
He should sue them.
Strip club, I think.
I don't think it was the strip club. The strip club would be dumb as hell that did that.
They did.
It had to be the cops, dog. Because the strip club, you could lose business doing that shit like that. But I don't know what's the he was in the strip club. We already know that. And fuck.
Nigga had another gun.
He could do what the fuck he want to do in the strip club and shit.
Y'all saw that?
It's because they were saying that they had a team sit down like about when they play on the road, not going now and just being focused on the games. So.
And I heard they dropped his Powerade.
You ain't no motherfucking slave, dog. I mean, I can understand like flashing guns and shit on. Powerade dropped them. When I don't know if they dropped them.
They dropped the commercial. Yeah,
they removed the new ad. You know, he just starred in the new ad and whatever. So they removed that. But I don't know. Like, you're not no slave, dog. You can go out and enjoy yourself if you want to. You just can't be doing dumb shit on Instagram Live and all that. Like flashing guns is stupid. And it's funny because people talk about some when did we lose the right to bear arms and all this dumb shit? Like, dog, that's not the fucking point.
That's not the point.
Ain't nobody say he wasn't allowed to have a gun, but to be flashing it on Instagram videos and doing all that dumb shit, that's where the issue came in at. You know what I'm saying?
It's corny.
Yeah, it's just nutty.
Especially when you're an NBA star.
That nigga dad come to every single one of his games.
You're not supposed to?
I think you missed the whole point, nigga. Damn.
Don't chase this nigga away. Chill. You're gonna chase this nigga off.
I ain't chasing
He had a great upbringing. As I'm saying, a lot of niggas didn't have a good father figure in it. Like, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know how to explain it to you. Like,
what the fuck is going on? Hey, Ball Deli, what the fuck is you doing, dog?
Fucking his gun, man.
Who is it?
Sitting there playing with some crayons. Fuck is going on?
What?
Cooking his dinner with crayons.
Yo, what is you doing, Ball Deli?
Oh, I was taking the mags out of one of my firearms. My bad. I ain't
bullshit.
Why you doing that right now?
Damn well,
everything all right, bro? You good?
You're bored as shit. Put that dumb ass cap gun away.
Sony or something.
You take the bullets out of your. Oh, you talking about
yeah, because if you leave them in there, they'll wear out the feed spring and the mag out.
Them feed springs like 35 cents a piece.
Oh shit! Listen, I need it to work when I need it, man. So
it'll work.
All right, do that shit on your own time. Don't be doing that shit on AGS.
Stop buying them. Yeah, stop buying them.
My bad. I didn't know y'all cared.
Why wouldn't we able to hear that loud ass shit?
As soon as you started talking about guns.
My bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I know, right?
What a coinky dink, right?
Yeah, for real.
But nah, yeah. So they removed this, his commercials. So who knows what else is gonna happen? He's a dumbass. He's a dumb nigga. I don't even nobody believes you, dog. All this gangster shit, we don't believe you, nigga. We don't. Nobody.
Not at all.
Nobody, dog. Nobody believes you. Play basketball, nigga. You got $200 million contract. You got so much more money to make with endorsements and all that shit. You being a fucking dickhead right now. Straight dummy. I hate niggas like him, yo. I hate niggas that got these wonderful lives. They fucking millionaires. They living a life and they want to be gangster. For what? That shit corny, man. It's cold. He a cold nut. He could ball, though. He is a cold noodle. Straight up, man.
That man. Y'all saw Jack. Y'all see Jack bought one of. He bought
that door for like $300. Yeah.
Oh man, I got shit went a little left for my little comment.
That toy.
Apparently, I said something. I'm telling secrets.
Hey, what? What did he get mad or something? What did you
tell, man?
No, it wasn't even him. It was
somebody else.
Secret, man?
No, because he asked if he should buy that $300 toy and shit, that Ja Morant shit, and I just, I said no, you shouldn't buy it, and I gave my reason why you shouldn't buy it. And y'all already know what my reasons was.
Oh, he live in his parents' house.
Yeah, like I said, you ain't got no car. You live at your mom crib, and you gonna buy a $300 toy, dog? That's not priority. Hell no, you should not buy that.
That's a problem. That's definitely a problem.
And why are you even asking people that's not from Memphis? Should you buy something that got to do with Memphis? That's like me asking y'all, yo, I got this replica of this Liberty Bell. Should I get it? Why am I asking y'all? Y'all niggas ain't from Philadelphia. Y'all don't know what the fuck the significance of a Liberty Bell is. So why would I be asking a bunch of motherfuckers from California, London, Florida, West Virginia about the Liberty Bell? Like, I don't understand that shit.
Yeah, the craziest shit about Jack's situation, like he's literally been in the same predicament since like 2014, yo. Like that shit is wild.
Real. If he chilling, I mean,
at the end of the day,
he gotta be past chilling. How old is Jack? He almost 40, bro. Like
35.
No, he's not almost 40. He's in his mid 30s.
You tried to put 40 on Jack. God,
he's like 34. But no, that's not even no. Listen. At the end of the day, people do what they want to do. But if you ask a public question, I'm going to answer the way I feel is you know what I'm saying? Some people thought I was trying to be malicious. You should have said that in the DMs. Like, nigga, it's not a secret.
It's just like you just can't force, your goals on like some other people, man. Because I know homies that's like 30 years old living in like their grandma's basement with like nothing. Like, okay,
so if they called you and said, "Yo, I'm about to buy this $300 action figure," I don't know. Did that John Moran come with a gun? I don't know.
It's a bad idea.
If somebody hit you up, if your homie hit you up that you say live in your grandma's basement, right? And say, "Yo, I'm about to buy this $300 fucking Joel Embiid character toy," what would you say?
I'd be like, all right, man, that's cool.
Man, if you want it, I mean, go ahead.
If he asks you, that means you're not forcing your opinions on him. So therefore, I'm gonna tell him how it is.
Yeah, tell the truth, bro.
I mean, you ain't a real friend if you ain't.
Yeah.
You ain't a real friend.
You know your homie live in your grandma's basement, and he calling you to tell you he about to buy a fucking $300 toy of Embiid from the Sixers. You're gonna say, all right, that's cool. Go ahead, do. He asking you, should he get it? You're gonna say, yeah, go ahead.
Listen, man, I've tried to put on everybody around me, those who didn't step up, just gonna be what it is. So if they call me asking about whether they should do it, they're really like calling me to just like confirm what they already want to do. So it's kind of irrelevant. They're not going to listen to you, Jack. Jack's still going to go and get that.
Okay, yo, listen, that's all fine and dandy. Absolutely. At the end of the day, a motherfucker gonna do what they want to do. We already know that. That's clear. But if you're not keeping it 100, then why even answer? Be like, don't even ask me.
I mean, they could be trying to get you to talk them out of it too. I'm not saying it's the case with Jack, but like,
I understand. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that too. I mean, it's a lot of things. There's a lot of moving parts with this shit, but I'm just saying. First of all, I don't even know why. This is the shit I be talking about when it comes to this internet shit. I'm not asking none of y'all niggas what the fuck I'm about to spend my money on.
I mean, at the end of the day, you should want.
I do not get on Twitter and be like, "Yo, this just $4,500 TV. Should I buy it?" I'm not asking y'all niggas shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even bringing that shit to y'all attention because what is the reason? Why am I bringing that to y'all attention? Am I trying to flex? What am I doing that for? Yeah, I don't understand people that do that type of shit. Why you keep coming to the internet asking people how much you should be spending on what you spending, what you buying, and shit like that? That shit doesn't. If you want to show it all once you get it, fine. But to be like, yo, I'm about to spend this amount of money. Should I do it? Like, why are you asking a bunch of niggas, strangers, how to spend your money?
Was Jack Move mad at you when you said that or not?
I don't think he said nothing. I'm looking at it now.
No, it was other people that was like, "Oh, this is fucked up." I'm like, "What the fuck? Y'all sensitive asses out my fucking mentions, dog." If I had people that was keeping it 100 with me when I was coming up, I probably would have turned out a whole lot different. I hate that. Yo, I don't want nobody to tell me what they think I want to hear, dog. Tell me how you really feel. That's what the fuck I'm asking you. If I ask you if AGS Live is trash, tell me how you do you like AGS Live or not? Tell me how you really feel, dog. I don't need nobody to blow smoke up my ass, dog. I don't need nobody to hype me up. I don't need nobody to cat me up. That's not gonna help me.
So you saying you don't need a compliment?
No, not no fake compliment. If I'm asking you what you think about AGS, I want you to give me the real, because that's the only way it can get better. If you feel if you feel like it ain't it, then tell me exactly what's wrong. I'm not gonna get mad or be sensitive about it or bitching about it. I'm be like, all right, good. That's the type of feedback I need so I can improve. If I bake a cake and that shit trash and I give you some and you say it's delicious, how the fuck I'm gonna make the cake good the next time? I'm gonna think that everything I did was fine. But yeah, you leave and go behind my back and say, yeah, that cake that nigga made was nasty as fuck. Tell me that. So I can be like, oh, damn, I forgot to put the sugar in it. Damn, good looking.
It's just shocking to a lot of people because a lot of people don't like operate like that. Most people do want you to kind of low key lie to them, man. And so when they see you like giving somebody the real deal, you know, they're like, man, that's kind of mean. But people need to hear that. There's a couple of people that I gave the real deal to, and they just like didn't talk to me for 6 months.
They don't talk to you no more. No, that's what I'm saying. I want the real deal. I don't give a fuck if it hurt my feelings or not. Tell me what it is. I want to know what it is. I don't need nobody to cap me up. I don't even like when people give me compliments like that. I don't even be liking that shit. In my mind, it sounds like you dick eating a little bit. That's all. That's just how I came up. You know what I'm saying? So even when people come on here and be like, yo, R8, I love AGS. I don't be wanting to hear that like that. To be honest with you. I don't really like hearing that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I mean? I thank you. I appreciate it, but I don't really need to hear it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool with whatever you really feel. Tell me that. I'm good with that. I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to be sensitive. I'm not going to get bent out of shape, upset, angry, and none of that. Tell me the fucking real. I don't want no fake shit. Tell me what it really is. That's all. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said John Morant going to be in John Wick 5. No, but in all seriousness, it's athletes that want to be rappers and rappers that want to be athletes. That's what this is.
Somebody in Dallas trying to log into my.
Why can't they be why they don't want to be the Drake rapper? Why the fuck they got to be the fucking thug rapper?
Drake trying to be a thug.
Yeah, Drake
he did. He tried it. He was in all black with braids in one of his videos. Like, come on, man.
I got shooters. I got niggas.
Yeah.
He needs to shut up. Don't nobody believe him.
Shout out to Poppy Dangerfield. He said Ball Deli cleaning the little pistol from Bad Boys 1.
Yo, I'm about to bounce, 8. Okay,
but no, but yeah. Peace. But no, but at the end of the day, what I want to say is, and I said this shit a million motherfucking times. If I am talking to you, then I fuck with you in some type of capacity. I don't talk to niggas I don't fuck with, dog. Period. If this shit is simple. It's really simple. That's what you ain't never gotta wonder. You ain't never gotta wonder. All that shit is right there on Front Street, dog. You ain't never gotta fucking wonder. So when I say something, it's the truth, and sometimes the truth hurts, but I'm not being malicious about it. I'm telling Jack some real shit. That's real advice. You know what I'm saying? That's real advice. That ain't coming from no malicious place, man. If I had some malicious shit to say to Jack, I would have never said nothing at all. I wouldn't be following him, and I wouldn't have said nothing to him at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk to niggas that I don't fuck with, period. You don't hear me you see me giving BG advice? Fucking somebody like that? Nigga, like, no, nigga, if I don't fuck with you, I don't say nothing to you. I ain't got nothing to say to you at all. I see you if I ever see you. If I got a problem with you. But, other than that, if I don't fuck with you, I don't got nothing to say to you, dog. I don't got no jokes for you. I ain't got no advice for you. I ain't got nothing for you.
Word.
I ain't got a cup of piss for you if you're on fire. I have nothing for you. Nothing at all. So it's never from a malicious place. It's just that some people just can't deal with motherfuckers that niggas get on the internet and they ask questions and then they get mad when they don't get the answers they want to hear. Stop asking people shit publicly. Motherfuckers will ask you something. Niggas will put something out there publicly and then tell you to mind your business. How you gonna do that? How, dog? Keep that shit to yourself if you really don't want nobody to say anything about what you fucking posting.
Yeah, that's
I agree
true.
with that.
Can't argue with that, fam.
I don't be getting. It's nothing malicious. I'm not being malicious. That's real life. If somebody would have kept it with me like that when I was coming up, shit might have been a lot different.
I would have.
Shit might have been.
You sure you wouldn't have told him to shut the fuck up, 8? Because the way you talk about your mind.
If you talking some shit, if you making sense.
Hold on, hey, keep it a buck. Nobody in life growing up ever told you to like, you know what I mean, stay straight on the right path and shit like that.
No.
You ain't had no
guidance
counselors.
Nobody like that.
Hold on, so you had no guidance counselors in your school to be like, yo, you got potential. Do this, do that.
No, I ain't had no people around me like that. Well, I ain't have a lot of successful people around me like that. You know what I'm saying? Where I never had nobody sit me down and be like, yo, what you doing right now? I'm gonna catch up to you in the past and in the future and all that type of fly shit. Never. Never. That's why when I be talking to my nephews and them, I let them know. Listen, that shit might be cool now, but later on, I'm telling you, you're gonna feel a different way.
So when you was getting in trouble in school, what was your parents saying?
Wasn't saying nothing. I didn't like in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like in the beginning, of course, I got disciplined and shit when I was younger, but then it got to a point where it just was like, no more discipline and shit. My dad wasn't there no more, and it was just no more discipline. You know what I'm saying? It was just like I get suspended. Oh well, fuck. I get in trouble. It is what it is.
Your mom, you said there was no discipline because I always gonna say my mom used to like either hit my ass.
I got in trouble the first time I ever got suspended. You know what I mean? The first time I ever got suspended, my mom fucked me up.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? But after that, it was just like whatever. It's like
but that fucked you up. Her hitting you fucked you up. She should have talked to your motherfucking ass. That's what she should have did.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't the type of person that you really could sit down and talk to and shit. Really.
Why not? Hold on.
What I mean, like as far as like, you know what I mean, I'll probably do it again or some shit like that. Man. But ain't really, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't really much to say to me, man.
Man.
Just it is what it is.
So you just had a fucked up set of hand of cards in life, huh?
I mean, for the most part, it is what it is. You know, so
but these kids, y'all got the internet now. Like y'all, you can see what you can do. You know what I'm saying?
Shit a whole lot different.
Yeah, shit different now. Like I said, the way my
way different now.
Raise my child the same way for sure.
Shit, way different now. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's nothing malicious. When I said what I said to Jack, it ain't nothing malicious, but some people took it that way. I'm like, y'all gotta stop with this soft sense. Get the fuck out my mentions with this soft sensitive shit. Y'all motherfuckers be enabling motherfuckers by not keeping it real with them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in Jack's situation right now should be buying no $300 fucking toy.
I mean, if it's
point blank,
unless you're gonna resell it.
He said, like, yo, you gotta.
What about what you care about?
Well, no, he obviously doesn't care either. If he would have got himself out the situation by now.
That nigga.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but you still should give the advice when you can. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that nigga cares. He cares. He just don't. He don't care. Too lazy to do something about it. No, I don't care.
That nigga don't care.
That nigga cares. I'm sorry.
If he cared, he would have cared when 8 roasted him years ago.
But that nigga done. But what does he do all the time? He always complain about money, right? All the time.
Yeah. He'll like cut off a live stream if motherfuckers.
Hold on, how can you complain about money and then at the same time talk about buying a $300 toy?
That's what I'm saying. He cared. Might not be to the extent like I'd be afraid. I mean, I hate wasting $20 on bullshit. So, I mean, like, I don't know. We all different when it comes to money, but damn, like he cares some type of way.
Yeah, I think Jack low key getting money. I read.
Oh, absolutely.
Remember, I was watching Weapon Wheel and like BG said he's seen where he lived and it's far from the hood. Jack is doing just fine. Jack's like, yo, chill, dog. Jack
definitely
Jack
the hood. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
I know he got money though. He got money.
That nigga opened up his front door and there was a car on crates, nigga. That's the fucking get down. Stop this. That don't matter at the end of the day. No, nigga.
I live in
my homie lived. What neighborhood you ever been into? You seen cars sitting on crates?
Nice neighborhood. They went out there and put his Hellcat on blocks.
Nigga, that's because they fucking stole his shit, dog. We talking about motherfucker, just an abandoned car sitting there, motherfucker. What is you talking about? We know if somebody stole your shit, it could be on blocks in any neighborhood. We know that. We talking about an abandoned car sitting on fucking crates, blocks, nigga. What the fuck?
Well, listen, man. That's just what I heard, man.
Listen, ain't nobody on the crumb side getting no real money off this YouTube shit. So stop that.
Yeah, I got you.
You don't think Gamer make money?
No. Gamer don't live alone. He live with his mom too.
No, yeah, he live with his family.
No, I thought he had his own spot.
Nah, he had his sisters and his mom. His dad.
No, because he did a video. He bought his own place.
That was a
studio.
I don't think that was like a studio. He don't live alone. He lived with his parents. He still got the same room he had 10 years ago with that PS4 unboxed.
That video's good.
Yeah, that video funny as shit. But yeah, no, he still, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, if niggas was making real money off this shit, they be on their own, dog. Who choose to live with their parents as a grown ass man? You ain't got no bitches coming over, nothing.
Hey, shut up.
I'm out.
These new niggas got different priorities, man.
These new niggas.
How old are you, under 9?
I'm 32, but I've been living on my own since 22. So
we the same niggas.
That shit lovely, ain't it? He said we the same niggas.
Hold on, you 32? King Kovo?
No,
Kovo ain't 32. He 20.
But like that's like
yo, he trying to give people years, dog.
Nah, like I said,
but
the same shit happened to me. Like the moment, like I said, the chick I was dating at the time, I was trying to fuck in the crib. My mom came home. I was like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like she fucking my pussy up.
That's what I was talking about months ago, trying to tell you motherfuckers about this shit, man.
No, you're not. You told that is not what I said. That is not what I said, bro.
Hold on. What you say, Cycle? What you say, Cycle?
I was saying get the fuck out the house and be a man.
Oh yeah.
All I said was before you leave out the house, make sure you straight. That's all.
Make sure you
leave out the motherfucking house.
You was telling dudes to move back in with their moms, dog.
Who said that?
What now?
They was telling dudes to move back in with their mom.
Exactly.
See, that's what I'm saying. Niggas, waffles and pancakes. This is what I'm saying.
Waffles and pancakes.
Waffles and pancakes.
Look, all right, so
that is not what I said. I said make sure you get your money. This is the I said get your money right before you leave the crib. That's all I said. No, hold on. Let me finish. Nick, let me finish.
Go ahead.
What I said was make sure you get your money right. If you don't, and also if you don't have any issues with your parents, and you don't have your money right, get your money right. Then go on your own. That's
the only way. Hold on.
Hold on. Let's move back in with his mom.
Hold on. Listen, that's the only way you can move anyway.
Exactly.
No, that's the truth. I know people who moved out their parents' crib and they didn't have enough funds and they had to move back.
There's a lot of niggas that do that shit, and they be on.
What type of shit is that though? That's some
a lot of people do that shit.
A lot of people do that shit.
That's the reason why.
No, I can see.
Corner now.
I could see people moving out and then like they lose their job or some shit and they got to go back home.
That's different.
But if you you should be able to calculate. Hold on though. You should have your calculations up and you should know everything you make in a month and all that shit and what you can handle before you leave.
Nah, shit add up, bro. And a lot of people don't know how to budget, bro.
Everybody got to teach nobody how to do that, man. That's common sense.
But that's common sense. I think that's common sense.
No, it's not.
No, it's a lot of people living above their means. Nah, it's not exactly. It's so many niggas living above their means that don't got the fucking funds to take care of themselves, bro. That's why they got to move back home, bro.
Common sense. I'm sorry, money is not common sense. That's something that's the reason why a lot of people get stuck where they at in the first place.
Okay, so if you work in a job, right? You work in a job, you know how much you're making a week or whatever, 2 weeks or whatever. You know how much rent will cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dog, the price of rent goes up. You could lose your job. Shit don't stay the same, bro.
Hold on. It don't. When you first move out and you sign that motherfucking lease, nigga, it ain't going up until at least a year.
Right, but that's a year. But okay, that year happened.
Are y'all talking about niggas moving back? Are y'all talking about niggas moving back after a year? Or what we talking?
That's what can happen like that. That's what usually happens. People move back in after a year.
Oh, okay.
Look that up. No, cycle. Look that up. Most people move back in their parents' house after a year. That is a fact.
Do you think because they rent go up $100 or $50?
No, because they fucking money get fucked up.
Because they fucking their money up.
But that's because they fucking
exactly because it's not common sense.
It's not common sense.
No. What I think what he mean and what I mean when I say it's common sense is that you're gonna make sure that you can actually move. Like you're gonna tally up what you make a month and how much is gonna go to this bill and that bill and all that shit.
People don't do that.
Right. But some people don't do that.
People do not. They do not do that. They don't.
They just gotta get the fuck out. They want to get the fuck out their parents' crib.
That's some dumbass shit.
Who in here did that?
It is. A lot of people do that shit.
Did anybody?
You said what? Let me explain to you why.
You what? Not
we
did
was
you said
we was
did
fucked
not
up.
get finances together?
Yeah, me and my mom was fucked up. So I had I told myself we ain't never going back to that shit. So I made sure I was never gonna go back. Like nigga, my room was in the kitchen. I made sure I don't ever nah.
Hey, you was like the boy from Mafia too.
I'm not leaving the crib. I'm not leaving the crib unless I got $20,000+ out of it before I leave. That was my motherfucking goal. Then I'm not this, and I've been straight since then. I don't understand why everybody
leave now because if you ain't gotta have that much, but
that's a good amount of money. That's a good amount of money, man.
No, that's a nice amount.
I moved for like $4,000 to my name.
No, I wouldn't do that. 20 grand.
All you gotta do is be smart, dog. You can move with $4,000.
How many niggas is smart? How many
niggas fuck up money around you all the time?
Dumbass niggas, but you could move with $4,000.
You gotta be disciplined with it though.
Hold on,
you gotta be disciplined.
But you gotta put in where you live at too.
I mean, you gotta crawl before you walk, nigga. You ain't gotta move into no motherfucking high-end apartment.
What I'm saying is like that. Let's say you grow up.
It's not even just that.
If you live in New York, nigga, like the rent's like $2,000.
But they get paid more too. So
yeah, they get paid more.
But so they just come straight out working in a fucking executive job.
No, not necessarily.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all thinking niggas is established right away. Y'all gonna make these niggas fail right away.
Hey, no.
Get your money up for you. Hold on. It's cycle. This is all I'm saying.
Go ahead.
If you ain't got no parent, if you ain't have no problems with your parents at your age right now, stack your money up. I don't give a fuck what these niggas say.
Nobody telling him otherwise. Nobody telling him to rush it.
Ain't nobody telling nobody not to stack their money. Nobody ain't telling you should stack your money. You at home, nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. But these niggas, like some of these motherfuckers in here just think, oh, you need to go ahead and leave out the nest immediately. Nah, fuck that. Fuck
I'm
what
not
they
saying
say.
immediately. I'm saying,
bitches
look.
say, fuck them. Now, let me finish. Like fuck what these niggas
you been
say,
talking to goddamn 3 minutes.
I never talk this. I be in here. I have my shit muted almost as soon as I say something. I got a point. Niggas.
Well, we talking about niggas. We talking about niggas that's 30+, dog. Like when is you? You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about a 19-year-old. You're not talking about a 20-year-old, 21-year-old.
The main demographic that listen to you, and that's in that age group. The 19 to 20-year-olds.
Yeah, Cycle said as soon as you turn 18, 20, you need to be out the crib. That nigga said, yes, you did.
Nah. You did say that, Cycle.
18, 20
You did say that, Cycle.
You did say.
I know he said he was out. I know he said he was out. When he turned
no, and he also said he even said that you should be out the house by 18 and 19, 20. Yes,
nah. I don't think he said that. But I don't agree with that. I don't think he said that because I don't agree with that.
He did say that.
I did not say that shit. I moved.
Yes, you did.
But I'm saying once you grow up, bro, like you should be making efforts to try to get out of the house.
I mean, that's when you grow up. Then when do you? What is the age you grow up?
What age we talking?
I mean, once you become a man. I mean,
when do you come?
What age is that?
Graduate
18. Do you? That's 18.
You should be trying to.
All right, so he's saying once you turn 18, you should be working to move out. You should be working to move out by the time you turn 18.
Like and lay back with your mama. You should be trying to be a fucking man at that point. Trying to grow up
around 16.
How many 18-year-olds that you can say are
but
men?
What I'm saying is you don't need to be moving
out.
Hold on, listen. Hold on. All he's saying is once you turn 18, you should be working to move out.
So a lot of 18-year-olds are not going to have the job experience to get the type of jobs to move out.
I said, look, you're not listening. I'm saying
I'm listening.
You should be working towards an effort
to move out.
So that's what's the difference of what I just said then? Stack your money up before you move out. That's all I said.
Yeah, that's the same shit, bro.
That's exactly what I just said.
What's the age cycle? What's the age cycle?
But there's some motherfuckers that get sitting at home.
What age should you have your stuff together to move?
Because I'm stacking up.
He's saying you should just be. She's saying once you turn 18, you become a man. You should start working towards moving out.
Yeah. So when should you get there? What's the?
I mean, once you can afford,
once you can afford to move.
Okay,
You
so
don't
that
need- I
could
don't
be
think you
any
need
age after
$20,000 to.
No, nigga, hold on, Kovo. Get the fuck out the house, Kovo. You sitting here trying to sit there. You know what I mean? You trying to
I'm
make. You
asking
trying to.
him.
No, I hear what you saying. I see where you
asking
getting
him.
at, Kovo. It's time for you to go, Kovo.
Wait, how old
You're
is Kovo? How old is
27,
Kovo?
nigga.
Nah,
Nigga, you're 27,
No.
Kovo. It's time for you to
Facts.
go,
Facts.
player.
No.
Oh, all right. Don't try to
I am
say and try to
27.
water that shit
No.
down.
Oh,
It's time
you
I'm
for you
not
to go,
watering
nigga.
it. I'm asking him what his age he thought.
It don't even matter. For you, it's time for you to go, nigga.
How old are you, Kovu? You
I said I'm
27?
27. Yeah.
Okay, well, you should have been out the goddamn house by now.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked.
Unless there's some kind of situation, some kind of special situation where you got to be at home. But
No, that's why I asked what age.
at 27,
How much money you got saved up?
Keep going.
Damn, nigga.
I got more.
What do you
than
mean?
10.
Damn, nigga. What is it? What we gonna come
Hold on,
Kovo,
you want to
Kovo,
know the
Kovo,
exact
steal it?
price?
We
I-
gotta
hold
go
on.
steal it, nigga?
Kovo,
We gotta go
listen,
run up in
listen,
this nigga
Man,
house.
Jesus, nigga.
You ask me, I'll tell you. Shit, what the fuck? We might run up in this nigga house and
Alright.
take his shit.
I don't, man. I just can't see it, bro. Like I was ready to get the fuck up out of there. Not, I didn't have a bad relationship with my
That's because
mother.
you ain't get along with your parents.
I didn't
you
have
take the
my
trash
stomach.
out. You ain't clean the dishes. You ain't mow the grass.
Look at this
That's what the
motherfucker.
problem is.
No, man.
You didn't get along with your parents. You didn't get
I
along
got
with
along
your
great with
folks.
my.
No, I got along. I mean, me and my mom, that's my mother. You know what I'm saying?
But
I'm
did
still
you get
trying to
along
the
with your dad,
Yeah, my dad wasn't there.
I was excited to fucking do some shit on my
Yeah,
own. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he-
Like,
you know,
Not
they broke
everybody
up.
gonna be built the same way you want to be. I mean, like, I feel like
I-
if you
I
taking
got
care
along
of
with
your priorities, your bills, yourself like that, and you making money, and you act like I'm saying, you taking care of your house and shit, like your girl, I mean your mom house, whatever the fuck it is, and you still taking care of your priorities. And let's say mom take up, hey, you gotta go. You got money to go when you need to go. Then you don't have to come back because you
Yeah.
have enough saved up for yourself.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Don't tell them leave out when you got 10,000. I mean 4,000. That's not enough nowadays. It's
Yeah,
not.
now you need at least 6 months worth of rent
That ain't
before
enough.
you move out your parents' crib.
Hey, come on,
Hold on
be
one
real.
second. Hold on one
Wait,
second.
wait.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming for the super chat. He says, swallow your pride and stay home. Get yourself straight, stack paper. There is no rush to move out the crib, but that should obviously be the goal.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what we're saying. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
be
Nah, not Psycho
bitch.
saying
Get
something.
your ass out the
different.
house.
Dude, that
Yeah,
nigga
nah,
say something
it's
different.
Psycho, how old are you?
37.
That nigga forgot.
Right. See, like I said, like
Not how old he was and shit.
I mean, it's
He didn't really know
Nah,
he
but
wanted to
you
tell
understand-
you. Like,
these
I want to
birthdays
tell
be,
this
you know what I'm
nigga.
saying? They be
Nah, but
coming
like
up
you gotta
so fast,
remember,
man.
like it's like right now it's a different age. Like the way inflation is, rent prices
House
and went up. Like
market
it's not
is
the
crazy.
same shit it was when like you was younger at the age
No,
that
some of
you
y'all niggas
probably
making
moved out.
excuses,
I
though.
mean,
Some of
Nah, the
y'all
housing
making
market is
excuses.
kind of
I
crappy
would
right
say-
No,
now.
I'm not
No,
making. I'm
nigga,
talking.
that-
I'm
you don't
talking
got
about
it,
the
yo.
younger
The apartment
niggas.
market is
I'm
fine,
good.
nigga.
The
I'm
apartment
home.
market
You said the
I'm
apartment.
talking
No,
about
it is
the
not.
big-
The
they don't
apartment
have
market
ones
is
to
not
do it.
right.
Hold on. Here's my
One at a
counter
time.
to what you just said. So minimum wage is more now. And on top of that, there's more ways to make money today than it was when I was
Minimum wage is,
Oh, niggas is
not
buying,
more. That
hello?
shit's still
No, it is not.
$7.25.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
No, minimum wage like $15 now, ain't it?
Where?
Nah.
$5.75
No, the fuck
when
it
I was
ain't.
fucking in high
Oh,
school.
hold on.
Federal
You can go to
minimum wage is
Amazon.
still
You can go to Amazon and
$7.25.
get you can go to Amazon and get $15.
That's not minimum wage.
I don't know.
But that's not minimum wage. That's their salary.
15?
I thought they raised the minimum wage.
Yeah.
No,
Not
it's not
In like certain states.
Nah, that's
Ain't
not
no way
minimum
that
wage.
shit
They
still
raised the price on
$7.25.
Amazon.
Minimum wage is
Ain't no way that shit still
It's like 10. It's like 10 or 8.25. It's 8.25.
All right, so minimum wage in certain states.
Hold on,
pretty
minimum
much
wage
most
in
states, right?
America.
$7.25.
What? You talking about more
And
per capita or
Indiana-
some shit?
No, that's not how
Federal minimum wage
works.
is $7.25. Companies aren't trying to pay nobody shit.
Hold on, what's the
It's
Yeah, it's still 7.25 per Google.
Most states still
Hey.
do 7.25.
That is no way.
Yeah,
I'm
Shout out to
I'm looking at Google
shout
right
out to
now. It's
Jen-
a 7.25.
Shout out to
Jersey
Gen
is higher.
919. Hold on one second. Shout out to Gen 919 for the super chat. Appreciate your player. He said it's real out here. I have a decent job, and if I didn't, I definitely couldn't afford to live alone. Roommates are a requirement for a lot of people, especially if you live in the city.
Facts.
That's what I did. I moved
That's
in with a
true.
homie. And
Yeah.
did our money together. Like we did our shit together. We was ready. We was like, all
There's
right,
a lot of-
I'd rather live with my mom if I live with other niggas, man.
Yeah.
Them niggas nasty.
I-
Niggas is nasty.
A lot
as
of
shit.
people do that, but
Oh, you got some
I
dirty,
accept
nasty ass
man.
friends, nigga?
Huh? Yes.
You got dirty,
please.
nasty friends?
Niggas is nasty.
60. Wait a minute, y'all
They don't live with me.
Fact,
You
bro.
live with your mama
What
in
they
your
do
home?
by hold on, what they do in their own houses, and that don't ain't gonna
No,
affect my friendship.
I'd rather live. I'd rather live with my homie than my mom, dog.
Depends on the homie. Fuck
Nah.
them. I know how I live. I know how I live.
Y'all niggas weird as shit. Y'all niggas ain't got no bitches.
So you rather live
established that
live with a random ass nigga that's gonna bring
random. It's my homie.
That's still a random nigga. I don't care.
It ain't no random nigga.
I know where Mom Duke's been at my whole life. I know
My
how
homies,
she's
I
moved.
know. My homies, I've known for 30 plus years, nigga. Yes, I'd rather live with one of them than my fucking mother.
I'd rather live with Mom Dukes. Fuck them niggas.
Depends on the
Fuck
homie.
them niggas.
Mama's bitches coming over and all that. I'm good.
He said I'm my mama's boy because I'd rather live with some goofy ass nigga.
You rather live with your mama than your boy.
Yeah, what type of homies you got?
Man, I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them niggas. I don't like them. Fuck no.
You ain't got no homies.
Nah, my
Shit,
family.
you ain't got no homies. Just say that then, nigga.
I got homies, but I'm not.
But you
living
know him for
with them
2
niggas.
years, motherfucker?
I ain't living with nothing. No, I know them niggas since I was 13, 14. I'm
Have you tried
32.
that shit? That shit was great.
Nah, I ain't-
No,
I ain't
fuck
living with
that
all
shit.
the niggas. I'm sorry.
I don't even like carpooling with niggas. Fuck.
How y'all niggas would rather live with your mother than your homie?
What is
Hold on,
that's
what
my
we
whole
talking
life,
about? We
nigga,
talking
before
about
I
as a-
left.
What age you talking about now or like years ago?
No, that just don't make sense. Like, I mean, I lived with her my whole life before I moved out the crib. What the fuck?
That's all, you've been living with her your whole life. That's time for you to
Before
get
I
your ass
moved
out
out the
and
crib.
do some- and
I'm not living.
Spread your wings, man.
So you bring it. So when you want to chill with a chick, you bringing her to your mom's house and y'all sitting in the living room on her plastic couch.
Nah, I got my own room with a door, so.
Oh,
you wait until your mom go out of town. You got a free crib. You know what I'm saying? That's what I used to do.
Here, though. I like this.
When I was
Y'all
18
niggas
and
is
shit.
I guess
No. It's not
guess
crazy. It's
fine
just
for
what
him
you don't like to
since
do.
he not banging any fucking.
Dog, I'd rather live my homie that way. If I want to have some female companies, I ain't got to get my mom upstairs. Keep it down.
I go
You
get a
not the
hotel
nut.
if I need.
No.
Nigga, I get a hotel room.
That's
Nigga,
more
they're
money.
alternatives.
You supposed to
Nah,
be
I
saving.
will
You
They're
fuck, I
all
will fuck with my mom in the
alternatives.
crib.
I know.
Fall asleep.
Money's supposed to be tight, but now you tricking, nigga.
Who the fuck said money is tight? No. Who said that?
That's why you at home, ain't it?
No, nigga, I said I'd
trying
rather
to stack
stack my money up before I left the crib.
So
I
money
didn't say
tight?
nothing about money
No,
being
it's
no.
not
You
being
see what I'm
tight.
saying?
No, it's not the same
Waffle
thing.
and pancakes. You the one came up with that analogy, and you still using it yourself. I never
listen,
said that.
That's not the same thing, eh? That's
Listen.
not the same
If you
thing.
still
That is
at
not
home
what I
with your-
said.
Listen,
Nah.
if you still at home with your mother,
No.
then money is
No, here
tight.
you go,
nigga.
waffle
I
and
disagree.
pancakes.
I
You making
disagree.
you doing that
Yeah.
shit. Now you do
Nah,
it.
it's ways
Nah,
around
you
it. Like I
supposed to
said,
be
it's ways
saving.
Y'all
around
niggas
it, bro.
got- Y'all hear these
Saving
niggas?
money.
No,
So you
ain't
think
Ways
nothing wrong.
around it.
You
No wonder
wrong,
niggas don't want to move out. They got niggas like y'all around them.
wrong.
that don't even make
Crazy.
sense. What you
Nah.
just said, that was a horrible
Just because you're at
analogy.
home doesn't mean you broke. Like, doesn't mean
Hey,
you
what
take
the
off
And just
fuck?
because you at home, I mean you're not
Most
getting no
niggas
pussy
that-
neither. Like I
That's
got way
true,
more
too.
pussy living at my mom's house than I did living on
Oh
my
my
own.
God.
This
Hotel?
shit crazy.
First off,
Nah,
I
that's
don't really-
crazy.
That's another thing.
Dog,
I went. That's
It's
crazy.
another thing.
I
When
never
I got my
brought-
own spot.
hold on.
Let
hold
me
on.
explain something.
Listen,
I
hold on.
never
Let me
brought-
say this real quick.
Go ahead,
Let
go
me say this real quick. If you still living at home with your mother, money ain't right, nigga.
Nah, I disagree.
That's wrong.
That's some that you a straight sucker to have your money right and still staying at home with your mother. You's a
How are
nut.
you a sucker?
Or the housing
You a lame
market
ass
is crap.
nigga.
How?
You a lame
Depending
ass
on
nigga.
depending on the situation.
Hold on,
Cause
let
your
me-
money,
let me
your
ask
money,
you, bro.
hold on, your money is right, but you ain't gonna move out. You's a lame ass nigga, dog.
No, but explain
Oh,
why.
I think if your money was right.
Explain why.
wasn't
Because you
right.
just said your money is right. So why you still at home with your
Okay,
mother?
but why is that a problem?
Because
your
you're a
money
grown
right.
ass man. You lame.
Okay, but what is the problem? I want you to give me. You just saying one
you
thing
are
after
a
another.
grown man and your
Why?
money is right. Why are you still living with your mother? Give her her
How
space.
how
answer.
right?
You
How
still not
right though?
answer.
How much you talking about? Because it's a
Dog,
lot
you
of
set
cultures.
your money right.
No,
your
no,
money
no.
right.
No, but Pete,
no,
listen.
no.
How many cultures live with their parents and they got mad bread? They don't
Mostly
fucking
all.
move out.
Mostly
Oh
all.
my
Mostly
God.
all of them.
Right.
But
No,
no,
most
but
of these
but
niggas
hey,
don't
you're
wanna
not
move
listening.
out.
Like black people, the
no,
only
hey,
people
I
that
want you to-
shame
listen,
motherfuckers for
listen.
living at home with their parents. When Asians do it, Hispanic people do it, all
We're
the
the
other
only
cultures
ones
do
that
that
do that.
shit. We the only ones that be like, oh, you got to turn 18, you got to get the fuck out the crib. Like that's bullshit, bro.
Hey, listen, we ain't other
I don't know
cultures,
about
nigga.
it,
They
too.
do a lot. They eat cats and dogs and shit. What the fuck? You
now
want to
you
eat that
ain't-
too,
Here we
nigga?
go. Here we go.
I just seen a motherfucker eating a whole salamander on Twitter. You want to eat that too? Fuck
Hey,
is
if
you
it tastes
talking
good,
about?
nigga,
Cats
why
do
not,
everything they
nigga?
fucking do.
If it
Let me
tastes
read
good,
this
why
super chat.
not?
Shout out to Business Kid Game, and he said in Philly minimum wage is $7.25. A lot of lot of jobs pay 12 to 15 though, because people walking out ever since COVID realizing unemployment pays more. Yeah, that's definitely been going on. Shout out to Biz the Kid. You from Philly, nigga? I ain't know that.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Yes,
Biz, you
sir.
family.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Biz the Kid. Shout out to Brave for Let's Play. He said an adult should be out on their own at age 25. My opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good age. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Kovu and this nigga 27 and shit.
Yeah,
You don't get no.
baby.
You know
Come on, man.
what I mean? This
We
nigga
established that,
27
though.
years.
Like,
Yeah,
what
we
the
did
fuck?
establish it, nigga. You still
What
there,
are you
nigga.
talking about?
What is you
Hold on,
leaving?
but wait a minute. I thought Cole was supposed to get. Wasn't you supposed to get your parents' house or some shit like that?
Oh yeah, he waiting
Yeah,
for
nah.
him to die and shit.
Nah. Here we go. That's crazy.
This nigga waiting for the inheritance. This
That's
nigga got a
crazy.
plan.
I'm not
My
gonna
bad.
get- but that's cool.
This nigga got a plan.
That's different. You got some other stuff going on, but man, in general.
But like I said, yeah, it really depends on what type of job you got and what type of financial security you got. Like I said, I was able to move out at 22 because I had a good job. A lot of niggas at 22 don't have good jobs. Like, keep it a stat. You're going to have to live
Then
with
your
your
money
mom for a
not
little
right.
while.
Okay, then your money ain't right. Yeah, we know. We ain't nobody arguing that.
Five.
Nobody arguing that.
That
Niggas
is
is talking about
five.
some they money right and they living at home. Like
And
what?
what's the problem?
And get a hotel.
If you
I'm just
saving
saying,
up to
this is
buy a
the-
house
hold
or
on.
some
This is
shit
the
like that, then
problem.
it's
This
all
is
right.
the problem. You got to crawl before you walk. This is the problem. You're grown, nigga. Get out.
What does that mean?
Get
I
out.
want
What-
you to I want you to give the reason. Just because you're old, you're grown. Like I hit. Like I did what I had to
You're a
do.
grown
But
man.
what I'm
It's
saying
time
to
to
you, what is
leave.
that? But why? But why?
Damn,
What
let
is
your
it- where
mom
does it say-
breathe. She
where
done
does it
raised
say-
your dirty.
where
Your
does it-
mom
no,
done
no.
raised your
When you-
funky ass. Get out the way.
Mom,
So
half the
my
moms don't even
question
want
to
you
you:
leave.
first of all, most moms want their kids to stay with them.
Oh,
most
shit.
moms,
Facts.
because
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you
God.
said your mom wouldn't have no problem with you moving
No,
back.
my
in.
mom. I mean, my mom is. You know,
Exactly, and I know damn well you
she
funky as
she
fuck.
talking
But
shit.
anyway, so I don't really. It doesn't. Where does that say? You got to be out as soon as you grow. I'm just trying to figure
Well,
that
move back
out.
home then, fuck nigga.
No,
You
nigga,
out
what-
for?
what-
Gotta
yeah,
go
I
with
own
that.
my
They
shit
gotta
too.
do it now.
Doesn't his
I
mom
own
live
my
with him?
shit.
Yeah.
I own my yes. I own my shit, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to.
Oh,
yeah,
Jay, quick
Because I
question.
saved up.
Oh, he
saved
saved up.
I
Hold on,
ain't.
Jay.
I'm not renting nowhere.
Mm.
Jay, when you saved up to
Fuck that.
20K, did you buy a house off the rip or you moved to an apartment?
I know. I had
Hold on,
more
let
than
me just-
20K when I moved out. But
Let me just say this: ain't nothing wrong with renting. You got millionaires and
There
billionaires
ain't.
that rent. Just something. to
I
put
hear
that
you
out
on that,
there.
but they also got
I'm
their
just
own
saying,
shit too.
I just
And
want
they
to
No,
also
no,
got their
I'm
own
just
shit.
asking Jay
I'm
what he
not
did.
paying
That's all.
somebody else's rent. I'm not paying somebody else's mortgage. That was my fucking. That was one of our issues growing up with me and my mom's. We got so much. Like niggas was raising rent every year. We were just trying to stay comfortable. And we gonna raise this shit up all the way up. When I said when we left, I wanted my own shit. That's what it is.
No, I get you. I got you. I'm just
I
saying, ain't
put-
nothing wrong with renting though. Let's not put that out.
And
I think it is I think there is a lot wrong with it.
and
It's
and
people
not
that got way more money
everybody-
than you that don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
So
but they
what's
got
the
their
problem?
own shit too.
But I'm just saying,
And
they still would rather rent too. They rent
just 'cause
cars
they
and
got
all
more
that
money.
shit.
Just because
I'm
the
just
nigga got
saying.
more money don't mean they got more sense than you do. That don't
Oh,
mean shit.
nigga, I mean, they
Just because
billionaires.
they got more money than you don't mean they got more sense than you.
They
That's
had
all I'm
more
saying.
sense to make them billions.
You think
And they lose it real quick too. A lot of
And
these
they get it
motherfuckers-
back too.
No,
How many
not
times
all of
Donald
them.
Trump done
Not
lost
all
and got
of
it
them.
back?
Not all of them.
Not
And
all of
he
them.
got his own shit. That's what I'm saying. There's a big problem with renting because you're paying somebody else's mortgage. I'd rather pay you more. I mean, mortgage is less than fucking
Listen,
rent.
we ain't gonna
What's
put too
the
many
fuck-
stipulations on it.
Own your own shit,
Listen,
so that's an
listen.
investment for yourself.
Listen, we ain't
Yeah.
gonna put too much on it. Just get out on your own, motherfucker. That's it. Whether
people
you
not-
renting, owning, however the fuck you doing it, nigga, get the fuck out.
But get the fuck
Kovu.
out. Just make sure you got enough
People-
bread though. Don't
people
get the
not-
fuck
not
out and have to move
walking-
back because that's embarrassing.
People not walking around like
Nah, people
like
move
not
back all
wanting
the
to
time.
own.
Sometimes it takes
buying
a
a
couple of
house.
times before you get it right.
I feel like an old
Buying a
man.
house
I'd rather
is-
be homeless
is-
than live with
is
my
a
mom
big-
again. I'm sorry.
Like
You rather
buying
be
a
homeless
house
than live with your
takes
mom
like
again?
years of
Fuck yeah,
preparation.
bro.
Jay. Everybody can't just go like
Or live in a fucking
like-
shelter.
buy
That's
a house.
crazy.
No, nigga, you can
A
start
lot
where
of people
you
gotta
start
rent.
at. Start where you start, but just you want to be on your own. It's so much better to live on your own. Do what you want. Walk around butt ass naked if you want to. Bitches come over. Do what the fuck you want to do, dog. Nobody want to be in their house with their fucking mother, dog. The fuck. Unless you gotta take care. Unless you gotta take care of your mother, that's something different. But if, you know what I mean, like, come on, man. Stop
Not
this.
everybody- Nobody
Get
had
her
it the
job,
same way
man.
you did, though. You got to realize that everybody grew up different.
Yeah,
No doubt.
ain't your situation way different than a lot of niggas? Because how old was you when you went to jail?
When I went to prison, I was
When you went to
18.
prison, Yeah, so you ain't even had a normal 18-year-old experience like most niggas.
Like what?
Like going out there, like getting a real job instead of selling crack and shit.
Hold on, Psycho. Why you always play dumb sometimes?
Yeah, come on.
Nigga said like what? Nigga, you talking about going to jail as a normal?
Oh man, of course I definitely had no normal 18-year-old.
Psycho, you been locked up before, Psycho? Hold on, Psycho, you been locked up before?
Yeah.
That nigga.
Yeah, Psycho Psycho had retail theft before. He stole some
batteries for that fucking control.
Yeah,
I got
it. Times.
When they put me in the back of the police car, that was the last time I got caught stealing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was scared.
Again, when it comes, listen. At the end of the day, it comes to how you carry yourself. If you humble about the situation, then ain't nothing really nobody can say. Right? We had this conversation before, but if you run around calling people broke and all that shit, dog, no, you're gonna get roasted.
I didn't believe this shit. When girls were saying this to me, like I didn't believe it.
When they were saying what?
Like these niggas out here still with their mamas and they ain't got like, I didn't believe them. I'm like, no.
Niggas was doing that when you was growing up. When I was growing up,
I'm saying like
doing that way beforehand.
Man, you 27, 25, and I'm not nothing against Kobe. You got a different situation.
No, Kobe, he ain't got no different situation. His lazy ass needs to get the fuck out.
Whoa. He ain't doing that.
Definitely you lazy, nigga. You got it easy, nigga.
I work.
Wait a minute, Kobe, are you the virgin?
Yo,
the
unit out here, nigga. What you talking about?
He working on it. He working on it. He about to hit. He real close.
Crazy.
So he got a date on the 17th. He real close. Shout out to Kobe.
So you can have your own place, but you just choose not to.
At the moment, yeah. I can rent an apartment, but why rent an apartment?
Hold on, you trying to go straight from mom house to owning your own house?
That would be nice. I mean,
how long that's gonna take you, nigga? Like, come on, man. Like, stop. What's wrong with? Hold on. What's wrong with renting an apartment, sir?
Well, other than what Psycho's talking about, how you're just paying someone else's mortgage, you're not really.
That's what Jay talking about.
It's just money. Oh, sorry, Jay. I'm sorry.
Jay had apartments before, though, right?
Okay, good on.
I didn't have them. Shits. My mom did.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, but you're not building towards anything. You're just.
I mean, you can still be in an apartment and still, you know, you can still be in an apartment and build towards getting a house, right? You know, a lot of people.
Of course,
do, right?
I literally did that. So.
But it's slower.
But it takes long.
Okay, it may be slower, but still.
And but if that's your situation, I'm not shitting on that. But I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
You're saying, go ahead.
Hold on, Kobe. So when you plan on getting this house, sir?
I would hope in the next few years, but if it don't work out like that,
shit. No, nigga, you using that as a motherfucker. You using that as a safe net. I don't want to go to an apartment. I want to go to a house. No, nigga, get out, nigga. Talking about the next couple of years. How you get this house, dog? Like, come on, stop this. No, this nigga using that as an excuse, dog. I hear cat.
Where do y'all niggas live at?
I hear cat.
I'm in Jersey.
Are you building your
Hold on, you live in Jersey? You ain't getting no pussy?
Oh yeah, don't get it twisted. That's another thing. Somebody did say that. No apartments
like 30 minutes away from me.
Them apartments get fucking annoying though. Them apartments.
Hey, Teron, how long you been in that back room? Teron, my bad. I ain't even see it.
No, I just popped in just now.
Them little kids do be banging on the top floor and shit.
This nigga don't even know when he get in the house, so he could be at mom's house for the next 4 or 5 years.
Hey man, it's fucked
pushing
up
32, 33 years old. He got money, dog. He not fucked up. He got a good job. He got money.
Kobe said he got a good job. He got bread.
He do. He got money. He got a good job. He can leave if he wants to. We gonna stop talking about it's fucked up out here. We know it's fucked up.
The housing market is not good at the moment, but that's whatever.
It is.
It is true.
Them interest rates.
We know it's fucked up. No, we know it's tight out here, but still, there ain't no excuse, motherfucker. Shit.
What?
But besides that as an excuse, Kobe, why you don't live on your own?
I mean, I don't really have other than
he comfortable.
Are you scared?
He's fucking comfortable.
No, definitely not scared. Scared of what?
Can you bring a chick to your crib right now and knock off with your mom home?
Correct. If it happens, yeah. But like, I mean,
keep it down. Put the pillow behind the headboard. Listen, Kovu, you know how to cook?
Do I know how to cook? No, not like that. No.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
see,
you
that's
don't
what
know
it's
that.
on. Mommy cook
Damn,
meals.
y'all niggas don't know how to cook. What the fuck?
Nigga, you don't
Nigga,
cook.
shut up. Ain't nobody worried about that shit.
If
I
I
know this
move
nigga got
out,
a little apron and she kissed the cook. Get your nut ass out of here.
Y'all
That's
niggas
what I
got
was
y'all gotta
doing.
depend on somebody. You not independent, bruh. You not independent. You gotta depend on somebody. That's corny to me. That's some lame ass shit. Damn, it's hard. Come cook for me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry as shit. Come feed me, babe. Come feed me, babe. Like,
No, that
them
don't.
type niggas, man.
Nobody talk like that. Fuck you.
That's the funny thing about this is
Yeah, talking about independent. Don't you live with a girl? Don't you live with a girl?
Nah, I live by myself, nigga.
Oh, so you? Oh, hold on. You've been in an 8-year relationship and you by yourself?
Yeah, I'm separated right now.
Y'all separated?
Oh
man, get that relationship over, nigga. She can get down, nigga.
That's crazy.
Like knocking her back out. Fuck is you talking about?
Nah.
Nah, nigga, she get
Nah.
boss, nigga.
You violating.
Boss. Fuck is you talking
violating.
about? Separated right now.
Nah, like I said, any day I can cook for myself. I can feed myself. I got my own spot. I got my own car. I'm Gucci, bro.
That's why
You ain't got no choice.
But even when I did, I didn't. I could still cook for myself though. Like you can't cook. Yeah, it's hard to leave you tomorrow, nigga. You gonna starve, nigga.
It ain't happening.
All your clothes not gonna fit no
16
more.
years, nigga. It ain't happening.
All right.
Yeah. I'm a real one, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I'm a real one and know how to hold this shit down. Fuck is you talking about? She ain't going nowhere, nigga. Yeah.
You better hope not, nigga.
I ain't gotta hope
Clothes
shit.
ain't gonna fit no
Fuck
more,
you mean,
bro.
nigga? I ain't gotta hope nothing, nigga. Fuck
That
you talking
polo
about?
ain't gonna fit no more, nigga.
I ain't gotta wish on a star, nigga. This shit's solid, nigga. Fuck
Wishing
you
a star,
talking
you
about?
better not piss her off, nigga. You ain't gonna eat
Nigga,
tonight.
I piss off every day, nigga. Every time I buy a new TV,
time
she
he wake
pissed
up.
off, nigga. She ain't going nowhere. Every time I get a new graphics card, she pissed off. She ain't going
Damn,
nowhere,
sound like she got
nigga.
self-esteem issues, bro.
If she stuck with him,
What is you talking about? She know I'm a real one, nigga. I handle business. Yeah, I might do a bunch of dumb shit with this flip-flop, nigga, but I still get the business done. Fuck is you talking about?
You know, the funny thing about this whole
You a
cooking
handyman?
is you can whatever you want to eat, you can find out how to cook it on YouTube.
He won't do that. The nigga lazy.
If I had to, I would. That's what I said. If I had
you
to,
wouldn't.
I would.
You wouldn't, nigga. You
How you
wouldn't.
gonna tell me what I'm gonna do?
Because you failed the first time you did it. You gave up, nigga.
I didn't
What
have
you
to
talking
cook
about?
no more, dickhead. Fuck is you
Nah,
talking
she
about?
said your food was wacky. You was like, I'm gonna give up. I'm done. I ain't cooking no more.
We laugh about this shit. This shit ain't serious, dog. Like, what is you talking about?
Man, cook your girl a meal, bruh.
hey, yo, back away from the mic. You kind of breathing in it.
He's
You
hyperventilating,
breathing
man.
hard as
Panic
shit and
attack.
shit.
He said, "Cook your girl a meal."
No, I ain't got to. She shopped just fine. Yeah.
A bunch of mama's boys in this.
Did that about to hurt somebody's feelings in here, Cycle? The fuck? Broke ass nigga. All the motherfuckers.
Bring her here, ask her.
That
Let's
worry
find
about
out.
the motherfucking dead cells on your motherfucking Tesla. Nigga.
What?
Oh, busted ass Tesla.
Shout out to King Hazy.
Nigga, you don't own none of your cars anyway. Nigga, I ain't about to listen to you. Nigga,
Shout out what?
You don't own none of your cars.
How you know? How you know what I own?
I know that because you said you was leasing them in the past.
You wrong. No,
That's what you said, nigga. Stop lying.
Hey man, look, man, you be hearing shit wrong, man.
Nigga, well, you be saying it wrong.
No, you be hearing shit wrong. I ain't never said I lease nothing. I think leasing is a dumbass idea, in my opinion. So why would I do that?
Oh, so you telling niggas
Man,
to
you know
leave
you're
out
wrong.
that house? You say so?
Man,
You
you
telling
know
niggas
you're
to leave
wrong.
the house and buy a house right away?
You said what?
But it's but it's fine to rent a. So it's fine. It's fine to rent an apartment, but leasing a car that costs $50,000. That's as dumb as fuck.
Didn't I just tell you?
You ain't tell me nothing, nigga.
I just told you. Let's switch the subject, nigga.
No, motherfucker, this the functional ass niggas, man.
I'm getting money.
Hey, Cole, you ain't getting no fucking money. Shut up, nigga. Nigga said I'm getting money, nigga. No, you ain't allowed to say that when you at home with mommy, dog. You can't, you can't talk like that.
You getting money, dog. You gotta drop that $50 super chat like I had to.
No,
You don't get
he ain't getting it like that. He ain't getting it like that. Shout out to King Hazy. He said renting is fine if you actively saving for a house. Home ownership should always be the goal. Man, fuck owning a home. That shit suck.
So how many you finance?
I mean,
It don't
I
suck.
like a home.
It don't
I-
suck.
Man, that shit, man, that shit
Like
sucks.
owning a home.
So
No,
you
it don't
renting
suck,
it?
man.
The only
It
thing
don't
is
suck.
that when
owning a
something
house
breaks,
sucks.
something breaks, you gotta fix it yourself. Other than that,
Rules
don't
and
suck.
shit you gotta follow. These motherfuckers all in your business at this fucking HOA meetings.
Come on,
Fuck them
not all
niggas.
Yeah, you
houses
gotta
are
move
HOA.
into an HOA zone.
Not all houses are HOA. I
You
don't
gotta
have
do
HOA.
that when you rent a place too. You gotta follow the rules there.
I mean, you know what I mean, man.
So
You
you
know
rent
what
it?
it
You
is,
hating on
man.
that?
It's bull.
You don't have to
bullshit
move into
look,
an
it's bullshit
HOA,
everywhere. There's
Hardy.
microtransactions everywhere you live at. Shit. No.
So
That's
look,
a fact. That's a
Let me
fact.
let me tell you why you get a house. You get a house as an investment. You
Absolutely.
don't get it to keep. You know what I'm saying? You can if you want to, but you get it as an investment because right now I can sell my place right now in hundreds of thousands of dollars over like what 5-6 years.
Ain't nobody.
So use it as an investment. Don't think of it like I'm just gonna stay here for the rest of my life.
So would you use that bread to buy another
Nah,
house, or you gonna get an apartment after
Even
that?
then,
I'm a
even-
when I retire, I'm gonna cash
That nigga's
out.
funny as shit, yo. He said I'm in an 8-year relationship. They're gonna turn around and say we separated. That's fucking hilarious. Dog. I'm sorry, that's funny.
He's still
Violated with that.
Nah, I mean, not a whole way. It's been on and off. Like I've been doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not like straight ages. I'm just
Yeah, that shit ain't real. That shit ain't real. That shit.
It's
That shit.
real because they
That
still.
shit.
LIG, let it
Nah,
go.
that shit shaky.
LIG, let it go.
They meet up from time to time. That shit shaky. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. If you're comfortable with living at home, it's low key better just to help with their bills, opposed to spending like $600 to rent out a room. Room.
A room.
Emails was the main reason that I moved out.
I mean, is there perks with living with your mammy? Absolutely. You know, absolutely. But as myself, I just don't feel comfortable within myself.
Go ahead and say
That's
as
the
a
problem.
man. Go ahead and say as a man.
That's the problem with y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel good about it. I don't feel good about that shit.
So
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
Look, I
So
wish
what's the
it was
problem?
cheap to live in DC.
That's an L to me. I got a lot of pride.
I wish it was cheap in DC. I'd have been moved out.
No, sometimes I be envious of niggas like Kovu. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, man, niggas get to save money and shit.
You can too.
Yeah, no
I mean, I
pussy,
can't.
so what you got, man?
I mean, you know, I do,
Your girl
but
don't
you
win.
know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
So how much money did y'all have when y'all left the house? How much did y'all have saved up? Other than Jay. Jay had $50,000 or something like that.
Jay had 100,000.
I did. I had
100,000.
I had 55,000 when I
I had like
That's
67,000
a
saved
good
up when I
goal.
moved out.
Ho, what age was it when you moved out though?
How much was that you stole from drug dealers?
Oh man,
Jay? Yeah.
See, Jay had it easy. Jay was in law enforcement.
No, I didn't.
He was allowed to
First
shake
off-
motherfuckers down. That wasn't $50,000 worth of check
First
saved.
off,
That was
I
shaking
worked
niggas
3
down.
jobs. I worked 3 jobs like I do right now. I just if I got extra time, I'm gonna do it. But 55 grand is
Nah, but what age was you when you moved out though?
I was 23.
Me too. Yeah, I was 23.
Damn,
I
nigga
was
Kovu.
18. I was 18.
I was
I was ready
22
to
when I got my first place.
Move out when I get ready.
As soon as I got a car, I basically moved out my mom's house.
Damn, shout out to AZ. Teron, you all right?
That nigga, you see how depressed that nigga sound?
Yeah,
Well,
it's all lonely.
No, that's all good, man. At the end of the day, man, we just talking shit. You know, what I mean?
Absolutely.
yeah. People got different paths, man.
We just
It
talking.
ain't
Yeah,
like
everybody
we,
do your own
moved
thing,
out
man.
to like fantastical places. Like I say I moved out at 22, but it was like a studio apartment. Like, but
That don't have padded walls,
That was
right?
your own shit though.
Had padded walls. That's where you had the helmet.
Fuck no.
Yo,
Get
you
outta
said that
here.
helmet.
That nigga
Had
running
a psychiatrist. Nigga had a psychiatrist and shit. Shout out to X-Ray Vicious, man. He said, this is a certified hood classic. God damn it. Why can't we be a suburban classic?
Damn.
We gotta be a
Bald
hood
day, like,
classic.
Hey, Bald Day, you type with your pointer fingers? Like you just use the you just
You said that nigga text with his palms. That's crazy. Don't come at my man like that. Hey, that's a Philly native, man. Don't come at him like that, man.
yeah, he look like he's scoping a nigga out right now.
That nigga keep crayons in his back left pocket and shit.
Fucking crayons.
That's that primary writing utensil for that nigga. That nigga sign contracts with them shits.
Hold on. So let me say this though. Let me ask y'all this. Undenied Real said he would rather be homeless than to move back home. Do anybody else feel like that?
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Talk.
I would.
Listen, if I had to move back to my mom's crib, I'd move back happy as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna be I ain't gonna be homeless. No.
That nigga, he capping. That nigga, I guarantee you live at home right now.
Has he ever been homeless? Like homeless? Like,
Undenied Real. He homeless right now. His girl kicked him out.
I ain't homeless. I got my own spot. What you talking
Girl
about?
kicked that ass out, nigga.
I got my own spot, nigga.
Oh yeah,
I'm Gucci. Yeah.
All right, shout out to you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Y'all niggas funny though. Y'all make me laugh, man. Y'all keep me entertained. Y'all keep me entertained in this bitch. Shout out to Gokai. How you say that shit, Teron? You know how to say that shit.
Gukai, I guess.
You know all the motherfucking Japanese anime names and shit. Shout out to Gukai.
I don't know all of them.
oh, Goki.
I appreciate that's
Yeah, that's
Goki.
Goki from Street Fighter. Yeah.
Okay, shout out to Goki 4563. Appreciate you, player. He said Jay stole folks' money and called the civil asset forfeit.
Hey, look, you gotta do what you gotta do. Funny thing about
we seen the movies, nigga. We know how cops be stuffing. I mean, I would if I was a cop. Shit, you think I'm turning into all that money I just got from this drug dealer? He had 10,000 in cash. I bet you 2,000 make it to evidence. Fuck, I'd have been stealing too. Shit.
So you would have been alone.
Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you.
Facts. No, I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been that crazy.
Oh, okay.
I had a dude used to work with me in the prison. He went to go be a police officer, right? And he used to steal. He used to take shit from the drug dealers, take their money, weed and shit like that. He got caught. They went to go take his badge. He ran. He got 3 kids. You can look up the story too down in Frederick, Maryland. He got 3 kids. They came over to knock on the door. That nigga ran up the stairs to his bedroom, grabbed the shotgun, put it in his mouth, blew his fucking head off because he's about to lose his job. That shit, niggas get caught every single day, and they end their lives at the police offices. I would never do that shit. I wouldn't end my shit because I got caught.
Yeah,
but
that's crazy.
I ain't doing that shit though.
Yo, he should have. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers take it too far. Like, I'm not taking no drugs. I'm not taking none of that shit.
It was his weed though.
Yeah, I'm not taking none of that. Like, I'ma just like all the money just not gonna make it to evidence. That's all. If I find 10,000 on the drug dealer, 2,000 gonna make it to evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not taking drugs, huh?
They'll find out because you know that nigga going because the nigga you take it from like I had more than this and because he already gonna get caught. He already gonna get charged for it.
But
so
he
like,
can't get the money. But it's drug money. He ain't never getting it back anyway.
But he going. You think
They're gonna ask him, hey, you have 2,000 on you.
They snitch on their own people.
Prove
you
it,
know
though?
damn well they snitching on you.
I mean, listen, I'll just cap a nigga up. Like, listen, the more money I turn in, the more time you get. So, you know, let me take a little bit of this. You know what I'm saying? Book you on a lesser charge.
Lying either. That motherfucker probably would do that shit.
No, I ain't lying. I'm taking some of that money because the money ain't going nowhere. But to what? To who?
Yeah,
to
what
white
is the
man?
money? Yeah, what is the money going?
Yeah, they go to Vegas and gamble that shit.
They that shit go to white men, the higher ups.
Well, they build worlds with it now.
No, we know damn well they don't do that.
Jay was doing that.
And shit.
Remember Brooklyn Finest? Remember Brooklyn Finest? The movie Brooklyn Finest? I'd have been just like
Let me explain
White
how
boy.
They send a lot of that shit overseas to make deals with other countries, and a lot of it, some of that stuff go to cartels and stuff like that to buy drugs.
Yeah, that shit coming to me. See what I'm saying? I wouldn't lose no sleep. I just wouldn't go crazy. I wouldn't do it all the time. You know what I mean? I keep it to
once
a
you
minimum.
once you start, that's when you start doing more. And more
No, because I ain't stupid. I can really like.
When you was stealing out of games, you was gaining.
I never got caught. I mean, I was shocked. I was a beast.
I think it was stealing out of
what?
Blockbuster, out of cages.
Shit, stealing games and shit, nigga.
Then you get caught. Then you get caught.
I was about to say you couldn't. Yeah, about to say you couldn't do too much beast.
I got caught because I robbed somebody and came back out. What?
Yeah, then you take some. Didn't you do something and then you went back out because you didn't get enough money? Isn't that why you got caught?
No, he tried to rob a couple. He dropped the gun, and his homie dropped.
No,
the gun.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Damn, dog. With a straight jump out, boy.
It's all good. Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said, "Psycho Gamer comes on here and lies every week. Oh, it's
man.
like, yo, why he got a problem with you, dog?
I have no idea.
Yo,
Psycho Gamer. I'm a womanizer for him.
Hey, yo, hold up. That shit funny as fuck. Hold on. Psycho Gamer.
Crazy random person.
Hold on. It's Psycho Gamer. Comes on here and lies every week and nobody check his DuckTales Neverland stories. How about you show us these cars, women, and six-figure house?
And the motorcycle.
Michael, what did you do to this nigga, man?
I told you he's a feminist. And he don't like. I'm not joking. I promise you. He's a feminist, right? And he don't like the shit I was saying back in the day about women. He don't like that shit.
That's fucking funny as fuck, dog.
He's had an issue with me ever since since Candace days for some reason. He don't like that.
Damn, he go back that far?
He's a feminist, man.
Nah, that's Delilah's guard dog.
That's funny as fuck.
He had a YouTube channel dedicated, like, and one of his videos was in there just talking about women's rights and we shouldn't be doing this and that. Like he's a real feminist. So he don't believe nothing I have to say about nothing.
Let that man live his life.
He's scared to come on here though. He's a bitch.
Man, that's funny as hell though.
He's scared to come on here and talk though.
Yo, I ain't even peeping at first. I'm like, hold on, who is he talking about?
Psycho Gamer.
Yo, Psycho Gamer.
You know that shit was funny. That's funny.
That shit funny though. That is funny.
Ain't nothing funny about a bitch crying about something. Every week, this motherfucker got a crying message, but he will not come in here and talk to me though. He won't come.
That's funny, man. Damn. Awesome. Wow, what y'all got going on for the rest of the week, man? I'm talking to the adults, not the niggas that's at home with mommy. What y'all gonna play cards? Y'all gonna play Connect 4 this week? Like, no, I'm bullshit, man. I'm playing with y'all, man. I'm playing with y'all. Don't turn to a rival, man. It's all jokes, man. Kovu. Tehran.
Hold on. That right there, that's some hoe shit. You should know damn well we ain't gonna do that. So stop bringing it up like we gonna do it.
Hey, Jay Harvey, you on the chopping block, nigga. We don't really know, nigga. What are you talking about?
Hold on, I've been in here the longest. So I don't want to hear it.
Shout out to Jay. First of all, I wasn't even talking to you, nigga.
I don't give a damn.
I'm talking to Tehran and Kovu,
I'm standing
nigga.
up for these niggas.
If I was your rival,
This is crazy.
it would have happened already.
So you saying I didn't cross the line, huh? It's like,
no. It would have happened already.
It would have happened already.
Y'all roasted me for like a half hour on one of these episodes.
Oh, yeah, that's a fact.
Those character.
Everybody got to get it, dog.
Yeah, everybody done got it in here. Everybody done got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Especially Ball Daily.
Ball Daily definitely got it. Definitely. You done roasted that nigga helmet 100 times. Facts. AZ ain't really get it. AZ been chilling. He been low key.
Because he don't say nothing half of the fucking time.
Chilling. Yeah,
low key. Hey man, get that message off the screen, man. I don't want to see that shit, man.
Oh, my bad. All right, put another super chat up there so I can get rid of that motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Usually I let it rock out till the next one. All right, it's another one.
I'm bullshit. I was bullshit.
Shout out to J Lock. He said, I agree. I'd rather live in my car if I was homeless. Huh?
What?
Like when you ask the question, when you ask that question, when like, would you rather go back to your mom's or be homeless?
Yeah, would you rather go back to your mom or be homeless? So you rather live in your car than go back to your mom's house? That's what you're saying.
Y'all niggas not fuck with your mamas?
I know y'all must hate at home. You must got roaches in that motherfucker, bed bugs and shit. Y'all niggas don't want to go home, dog. If you homeless,
I got too much pride to live at home, nigga. That's why.
Man, fuck that. Who you trying to be? Who you trying to impress? You already separated, nigga. Fuck you trying to impress?
You about to block your game, be gone.
That's the thing. I gotta stop worrying about what other people think at the end of the day. If you want to live with your mom till you die, nigga, then do it. Fuck it. Just don't be talking shit. Just don't be running your motherfucking mouth. That's where the trouble coming at. You know
where this nigga bad at? I ain't get that nigga in here.
That nigga not coming back.
That nigga the CEO of Tasty Cakes. He ain't fucking with us no more. That nigga did big things.
He's going.
Yo,
now that COVID's over, he can deliver his
checking out
cakes.
his store, dog. He was like selling like the small little cakes for like $6. I'm like,
that should be working though. He be selling that shit though.
They be limited edition.
Yeah, he be. I mean,
They say some
they
shit
pay for that
overseas
shit.
and shit.
Let me see if that
Where you
shit's still
can't get
open.
them.
The bat.
You remember the name of that website?
They called the Bat Store.
No, I don't.
That's all it was. I thought
It was
It was the Bat Store.
I think that's what it was
better
called.
not be the Bat Store.
No, he had his own website.
Oh,
Yeah, it was called the Bat Store because
With the Batman logo.
It had a Batman logo on it.
Oh, they
and
took
then,
that.
like,
He in jail. They took that nigga to court.
Yeah, I don't see it.
because that's
Warner,
what Teron said.
Warner Brothers
Teron was
took
like,
that
you
nigga
know,
to court.
Teron was like, yeah, you better. They gonna find that shit. You gonna get locked down or something.
I remember when he posted his
Yo, what if he
shooting
was in jail right now? That'd be crazy as fuck.
Yo, that shit got too big. They definitely took him to court if it got too big. You know
The
what I'm
Bat
saying?
Store UK. That shit.
Nah, because he was in New York.
Yeah, he in New York.
Shit, maybe they did send him a
Nigga's
cease and
gone.
desist.
Hey, Bat was funny as shit. That nigga showed his sneaker collection. That shit was hilarious.
We had them corporate
Shout out to the
affairs room.
Yeah, those had small room.
Had them corporate
Shit.
affairs.
Man, we be over here roasting niggas. This shit crazy. Y'all niggas this shit, man.
Nah, that
Chill.
nigga had a Mountain Dew and a milkshake at the same time. That shit was crazy.
Man, that's a hell of a mixture. That nigga shitted hard that day, Paul. Nigga whole asshole fell out.
Damn.
Shout out to Truth Hurts. He says, show us the imaginary videos I have or feminists lie. You're allergic to telling the truth, just like all the other last places cheerleaders.
God damn.
Oh, he got a problem. He know your Xbox dude. He got a problem with that.
Has he been on the podcast before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
He's not that bisexual guy. Oh no, that's Virgil. Huh? True Virgil.
No, that's Virgil. That's True Virgil.
Yeah, like Harvey.
This nigga True Virgil asks for the link every day. Oh damn, my bad. I sent you the wrong shit. This nigga True Virgil link. He asks for the link every week and never show up.
He's shy because Jay Harvey's in here and he has like a crush on him.
Oh yeah, he did. Have a little crush on
He
him.
never. I don't know where y'all get that shit from. He like.
No, that's real. That's real. He said he love a nigga in a uniform. That's real.
Yeah.
No, he ain't said that.
He said he love a nigga in a uniform.
I don't wear uniforms. I never wore a uniform. That's the thing about it. I don't wear a uniform, nigga.
Yeah, you know that uniform y'all wearing shit.
We ain't never wore a uniform.
I mean, the gray shirt with the blue jeans, nigga. That's you.
Niggas know what the
feds. Niggas know what the feds look like.
Patrol, nigga. I'll never do that. I'm too much. I'm a bitch ass nigga. Border Patrol. Them some real ass niggas out there. I'll never do that.
That's funny.
Well, at that point,
Border Patrol. Hey, Undenied Real, how long you gonna last this time? You back for good or like you just stopping through? How long you gonna last this time, player?
So his girl.
I mean, I come through when I come through.
I ain't gonna go to your page on Twitter and this shit be blocked.
Nigga, you was bro, you ain't been blocked after
dog.
that shit. You was blocked for a day, then I unblocked you, nigga. God
I said, damn, why you blocked me? You said, man,
put you on timeout.
I had to distance myself from the crumbs. This nigga got mad because I ain't doing no fucking collaborations with BG. Like, you don't know what the fuck going on.
No, I wasn't mad. That's not why I was mad. I was mad because people said I was trolling about that shit. And I'm like, I asked you a legitimate question. I didn't say with BG. I said with anybody who you associated before, like Jack Move, Kiss Move, Black Bomb. Like I see Black Bomb come on the podcast now. Shit, Reddit, whoever.
Kid Smooth come through when I asked him. Shout out to Smooth. Smooth never told me no. Smooth never told me no. Smooth got tough, thick skin, dog.
Yeah.
You never asked, so you never
Smooth
asked Jack Move to come
sensitive.
on?
Huh?
You never asked Jack Move to come on?
I think I might have
once. I think.
Yeah, once. That's all you get from me, nigga.
Didn't he
one
want money?
time.
That's just the
I think he did. No, did he? I don't think he said it. I don't think he specifically was like, "Yo, I need a couple of dollars." Like, I'm not paying no nigga. You don't bring in no views. You don't get paid. niggas pay me because I get they shit lit. You know what I'm saying? So niggas paid me to come on their podcast because I get they shit lit. I ain't paying no. You ain't. You know what I mean? No. No.
This nigga. So look, he said this motherfucker said show proof, but he don't have the channel there no more. That channel had his logo on it, the same logo that's here. It had his logo on there, and he sounded like he was from somewhere else. Not from the top of the thing.
Telling lies, nigga. You a psycho.
Lying.
You're a psycho, nigga. I don't trust you. Now he still got the store open. He still got the store open.
Oh, the store still open?
Let me see the link. The Bat Store.
I'm about to order something out that motherfucker, Jay.
That nigga got all the joys on here for $15.
Damn,
dog. 13.
He having crazy prices on there.
Hey, that shit we selling though, man. Hey, shout out to Vaughn. What up, Vaughn? This the top bunk nigga, right? You still on that top bunk, nigga? What's up, nigga? You still next to the smoke detector? Shout out to you.
Oh my god. What up, nigga? What's up?
You a virgin too? Yeah, we got about 4 virgins in here right now.
V unit, stand up.
Yeah,
No,
V
not
unit.
V unit. Oh my god.
We got Kovu, around. Y'all all at the bottom too. I think Ball Deli can go down there with y'all niggas too.
Nah.
Jeremy too. Jeremy too.
Everybody,
he got the
Teron
he got
left,
the
he
powdered
took, like,
donuts, like the white jokes, for $22.
Jesus, how much they cost in the store?
They're like
$2.
$2.
Now I remember what he was saying. Well, he was saying that people in other countries don't get these kind of
Yeah, they don't have these cakes. Yeah, they don't have these. They don't have these. Yeah, it might be that much because you got to know shipping and handling and all that shit.
That nigga scamming niggas.
He sell aspirin too.
Yeah.
No, he said that like people in the other countries can't get these cakes and they be wanting them. You know what I mean? They be wanting to taste them.
Anything out of the
He
fucking
ain't really
Rite
making
Aid,
that much money off of it, man.
He fucking selling.
He
That's small money.
He ain't making
small
that much money
adds
off
up.
of that shit, man. Because the fucking shipping for fucking like for that shit for
Shipping alone.
Unit.
Unless he
Hold
adds
up.
shipping onto it on top of the
he called him
price.
V-Unit.
Yeah, they the V unit. Shout out to them.
Gang
Gang shit. Gang shit, nigga. Gang shit on my mother. Gang shit, nigga.
They're trying to be slick and
Hey
move.
Vaughn, when you lead a club?
Last Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
What a coinky think, nigga. So
What
you
it
just
feel
got
like?
so last Friday. Hold on. The day before yesterday?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Describe it to us. What happened?
What it feel like?
Turning your card.
We mad as shit. Damn.
Yeah.
Mad?
Yo.
Why would I be mad about something like that? I ain't never hating on
Damn,
that.
what the? It's only 3 of us in the V unit now. Fuck. All right.
What it feel like? What it look like?
I mean,
This nigga.
Nah, get out.
Like, what do you mean by that? Like,
Hold on. She was white or black? What? She was white, black.
Black.
Okay. How long you last?
That's crazy.
How long you last?
Huh?
How long you last? Huh?
Like nutted? Yeah, like 5.
5
minutes, 5 seconds, 5 strokes. What's 5? Man?
5 minutes.
Damn, 5 minutes. You want
That's
all
it?
shit for a virgin?
Yeah, I remember my first time. Like,
Under not real. Tell us something. That's it. I last an hour.
My first time I got like 40 strokes.
There was 2 up downs and I was done.
Said his girl pussy trash. You wild.
Oh, you lasting an hour and some coochie? That shit is trash.
Yeah. I think my cousin told me that story one time. Like,
Oh, this was his first time. Hold on, this is his first time ever having sex.
Yeah.
I thought you said he last.
No, he was a born again virgin. It's been years.
Was it with the girlfriend or just some random girl you met, like a hooker, or what? What happened?
Just gonna put hooker on that man like that.
Yeah. All right, listen. Let's be clear, right?
Yeah.
Lasting long in some coochie, that mean that coochie trash, right? Or am I tripping?
Yeah.
I think you know. I think you're tripping.
It depends. Like,
so 45 minutes to an hour. That's some good pussy.
Who's?
I mean, if it's wet, it feel good. It feel good.
I mean,
that's good. Hold on, you telling me that's good pussy?
One of my barbers said that before.
If it feel good, it feel good. I don't really.
Yeah.
So you telling me you stroking? You telling me you stroking for 45 minutes? That's some.
Hold on, hey. So you busting 5 minutes and then you done? That's it? You a 1 5 minute nigga?
No. First of all, mind your business.
I'm just saying, everybody else business, nigga. You know
No. What I'm saying is, you telling me that you ain't some pussy for 45 minutes. You've been stroking for 45 minutes. That's some good pussy.
Right, no nut. Yeah.
It can be.
Yeah, man.
Depends, nigga. I mean, you don't drink it. So you ain't never had Henny dick before, so you don't know.
Nah, I don't drink alcohol.
It'll be like the second round.
No, y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all in some pussy for 45 minutes. That shit is trash.
It's not trash.
It's not.
Psycho, what you say, Psycho?
I just don't believe nobody stroking for 45 minutes.
There's no way, dog. There's no way.
No, you don't have to be.
Way.
one time I did last like almost like 2 hours because I took a Viagra.
Damn.
Just
No.
sort of
Why are
like.
you taking a
Just sort of like.
Okay, let's get this straight real quick. Hold on, y'all. Let's
Pussy
get
was
this straight real quick.
trash. You started a fire in that
No, that pill, that thing numbs you.
Go ahead, Cycle.
Okay, so y'all saying that y'all fuck for a minute and then stop, then go again and stop and go again, or you saying y'all just fucking the whole 45 minutes straight, 2 hours now?
Stroking.
Oh nah, I ain't
2
never
hours.
doing that.
Who do 2 hours?
Come on, now. Come on.
You
now.
on
Get-
ecstasy if you doing that type of shit.
Let's get some straightening going on in this motherfucker.
No, if you stopping and you know eating the pussy and all that fly shit, then okay, that's different. But you're not stroking, nigga.
Oh,
for no
nah,
fucking
nah.
45
Nah.
minutes, or that shit
do what
is
he
trash.
mean, though.
I ain't got the
Like,
stamina
what
to
he
be
mean.
continually doing.
Yeah, nah, that's OD.
I mean, but
You trying to
what
work
I'm
out,
saying-
nigga.
But like the sex sessions, they can last up about 35, 40 minutes.
Well, yeah, if you're doing other shit, but we talking about straight in the pussy, no.
So
It's not a long time.
I say like as far as like the stroking part, I say like 15, 20 minutes. Not counting like the foreplay.
Man,
portion.
I'm not lasting only 5 minutes.
15 minutes?
What Bernie
15
Mac
minutes.
said?
All right.
Now, I can't even enjoy myself.
Hey, Bernie Mac said 6 minutes, 50 pumps. Man.
He said no. Bernie Mac said 3 minutes. That's a heavyweight fight. That's a 1 round heavyweight bout.
I mean, that's if you doing all the work though. Like you gonna switch positions and shit.
Nah, hold on. If she doing all the work, I'm coming faster.
Shout out to
that one
Nightfall. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said my first time I was done in 5 minutes.
Y'all niggas, y'all some troopers.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Jay. What you about to
5
say?
seconds, man. 5 seconds.
No, I was like, when I had a joint, when she threw that joint back on me, I ain't know how to act. The first time when I had one joint throw that joint back for the first time, I was like, oh,
Is that a white
shit.
girl or a black girl?
No, it was black joint.
Yeah.
I mean, the first girl I've been with was
nothing
black.
back.
And she hold on, most of the white girls I've been with had me sticking in the black.
Yo, you know what I be tripping off of nowadays since I'm an old head? You know what I'm saying? I be tripping off of all these white girls embracing that thickness now. That shit is hilarious to me.
It's great. It's great.
That was frowned upon back in the day.
Frowned upon. What? These bitches would literally make themselves throw up all day if they even seen a fucking pound.
Yeah,
It's more like it's that gym body shit. A lot of girls.
Yeah.
Nah, some of them is just thick as fuck.
You do got some of them, Joe. But that's just because it's more acceptable to date a black man nowadays, and that's what we like. White men love slim bodies. I don't know, like
straight up and down. Straight up and down.
Yeah. So like now it's more acceptable to date black men, and then what we do is it's very everybody like to copy everything. Let's keep it straight. Everybody want to copy us, black folks, black men. They don't want to be us, but then what they want to be. They, what I'm saying, until it's time to be one of us. And it's just, it's the cool thing. We like thick joints. And we don't like. I don't like that up and down shit. Nobody like that. That's one thing I get on my
Sharp
girl.
bones and shit. Sharp ass bones.
My girl be like, I want to lose weight. I was like, no.
Chill.
Yeah, like I don't. You look great the way you stop with this shit. Because women never happy with they look.
Yeah, they
never. I was like,
It's crazy.
That shit get on my fucking nerves.
Flat stomach, fat ass.
Oh, Cova, what you know what you like?
Man. I thought you
You talking real crazy. You might like a big
I can't know what I want. I can't know.
No, you don't know what you want, fam.
Yeah, you gotta. Cova,
You ain't testing nothing out yet.
So he can't look at a fat ass and be like, dang.
Hold on, Teron, shut up, nigga. Listen, I know you trying to keep it gang with the V unit. You trying to hold them down.
Teron, let me keep it. Like when I was a virgin, I ain't lose my shit till I was like 17. But when I just saw a woman, I was like, man, I can imagine how that felt. I didn't care what it really looked like. Long as she was pretty in the face, I ain't give a fuck if it was slim, thick, none of that when I was a virgin. I ain't give a fuck. Y'all niggas got to
hold down the squad.
standard.
No, that's Kovu. That nigga.
So, hold on. So what was y'all
dog.
doing in high school? Like y'all ain't had no bitches in high school?
Yo, that's what I always say. Anytime a nigga say he a virgin, I'll be like, what the hell was you doing in high school, nigga?
When I was in high school, I was scary.
Being a nerd and getting rejected?
Yeah, I mean, nerds.
Hold on, so why you ain't fucking with nerd bitches then?
You think nerd bitches like nerd niggas?
Yeah, nerd bitches don't.
I don't
like
wait, hold on. Yeah, we not undeniable. What you talking about?
Nerd bitches
First
don't
off,
always like nerd niggas.
Growing up, like it's more acceptable to date black men now, but back when, they ain't really fuck with us like that.
Yo, that nigga said be a nerd.
I was in my friends' school. It was like no girls there in my school.
I only knew a couple of nerds that was really getting it like that. Outside of that, not really.
Let me, I was like, yo, let me lower my stand. Let me just knock a joint off.
Bruh, my standards was never that high to begin with.
No, Kovu got
Kovu.
supermodel standards. He got supermodel standards.
That's not true.
I was trying. Nigga, you said you wouldn't hit Megan Thee Stallion, nigga. Your standards are high.
Hold on. So Pete, so y'all didn't have bitches in y'all neighborhood that y'all could fuck?
They didn't try.
Nah.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Yes and no, but
high school is where it's at. Y'all missed a good time. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said, after like 10 minutes straight pumping, I'm faking a release, or you got to get on top of something. Help me. Yo, ain't no way you pumping for 10 minutes and you can't get to the end. Dang, that shit trash.
10 minutes.
I do be trying to hold my shit. I will do.
Yeah,
that ain't
15 minutes or 5 positions.
Oh, that shit work right.
That don't work too hard. That don't work too often.
Hey, y'all, on some real shit, y'all gotta get some pussy, man. It has to be somebody that you don't care too much about. Let me tell you why I think that. Because the time that y'all do get with somebody and y'all do fuck her for the first time, you're gonna be attached to that pussy.
They're gonna fall in love.
It's not even they gonna get attached. It's the fact that they don't got no experience. So what happens if you fuck a bitch you really like and they think your stroke game?
That's perfect. That's what you need to do, because every nigga need to get his heart broken at least once. So what I'm saying.
Not with a virgin. No, not with your
yes, absolutely. Yes,
absolutely.
Don't throw that nigga out there like that, man. He ain't ready for that.
No, hold on. I'm telling you straight up. Let her want, because he gonna fall in love with the joint. They gonna run his ass into the ground, and then he gonna learn. You gotta learn, nigga. You got.
That was your first.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I did, and I learned from the get go.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was in love with my first. I definitely thought I was in love.
And then I turned into a savage right after that, right?
Would you say you wasn't in love with your first?
Nah, she was married. She was my manager.
She was mad. That's because you.
You said your manager.
I don't understand it. I don't understand.
She was my manager. Yeah.
Hold on, where you was working at?
It's a Ross, but not like a Ross, but it's like a clothing store.
Like a department store,
like a TJ Maxx,
like Marshalls.
Yeah, something like that. Damn, she was stepping out on her marriage, huh?
Her husband was locked up, and she was like, I don't know. One day she just came off to me, and I was like, hey, why don't you just suck my dick after work?
Damn,
I can't do that. I'm married.
She was Latino?
Like Mexican, yeah.
Mexican, okay.
And then one day she's like, you know what? Let's just give it a try. I'll take your virginity. I was like, all right. And yeah,
some girls want to take your virginity, so don't be scared to tell girls you're a virgin.
Hold on, Kovu, you got an older brother?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, he got a bunch of friends. He got a friend like the same. He got like a bunch of little rascals.
You don't know about
like the Sandlot. He got a bunch of friends and shit. They go walking in parks and catching lightning bugs and.
Kovu, you need an OG to school you, bro.
He got motherfucker. He up there by fucking Jay Harvey. He's scared to death.
Hey man, find a position that you can.
Oh, he up there by EK. EK said he's gonna take him out on the town. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where is he? I'm surprised he's not here.
He asked for the link and never showed up.
He was eating that lasagna still.
Who did that? Who asked for the link?
EK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you come out to West Virginia, you can get supposed easy out here.
Yeah, them fucking.
You live in Jersey, bro. All them fucking Dominican, Puerto Rican bitches that be giving it up. Like what?
West Virginia, like you think it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
I seen wrong turn, nigga.
That was
West Virginia got mad.
I'm going to Virginia.
Nah,
I just saw in Phoenix. I'm good on that.
I thought Jackie Chan won the fucking Oscar. That's somebody else. Dang, I thought that was Jackie Chan for a minute.
Racist as fuck.
Nigga, you look like Jackie Chan, motherfucker.
Cool. What's his name?
Ki Hong Kwan or some shit like that.
Racist fuck.
I don't even know his movie. The movie is EEAAO. I don't even know the name of that movie.
What the fuck is that?
This nigga don't look nothing like Jackie Chan.
I listen. At first,
You talking about everything, everywhere, all at once.
Oh, that's what that's
no.
for.
And
Okay.
yes, he does. I was watching that movie. I was like, "Is that Jackie Chan?" Yeah, he definitely do look like Jackie Chan.
Hold on, that was his comeback role after 30 years.
Crazy, man.
That was his comeback
That's not
role
racist.
after
He
30
looked
years.
just like Jackie Chan.
Yo, who y'all talking about again?
To be honest.
Everywhere, all at once. The everything, everywhere, all at once. He won Best Supporting Actor.
Yeah, he definitely looked like Jackie Chan.
At a glance, I thought it was Jackie Chan.
From a glance.
At a glance, that's what I'm saying. As I was glancing, I thought it was.
Yeah, they make Rush Hour 4. They recast. Jackie. Maybe
they shoot
that nigga up there. Ain't that nigga like 70 something?
They going right. Yeah, Jackie up there.
Yeah, he can't do stunts no more either. He fucked his body up doing them crazy shits over the years.
Yeah, he always do his own stunts.
Him and Tom Cruise, the real
Tom Cruise do his own stunts. I think
Jet
Wesley
Li
Snipes do his
too.
own stunts too.
Jet Li too.
But Jet Li, man, who y'all like?
Man, ain't nobody like Jackie Chan though.
Yeah, Jackie Chan.
That movie First Strike, where that nigga jumped through that ladder. Come on, man, that was insane. He got fucked up trying that shit too. Because at the end of the movies they usually show the bloopers and shit. It took him like 5-6 tries to jump through that ladder. He jumped between the ladder, dog. Like that was. I love watching Jackie Chan, dog. The shit he be doing is insane.
That was real love. He had real love
like
to what he did.
The comedy shit. I just didn't like that shit. Like the goofy shit.
Oh, his goofy
that was his character.
You gotta go back.
That was
if
his
you want to
shit,
see him
man.
more serious, you gotta go back to Police Story, Fearless Hyena.
His last
Yeah,
movie he
still-
did was
yeah,
mad
still-
serious when he was the dad or whatever, and his daughter
Yeah, the
got
dad. Yeah, that
in
joint
the
was on
bomb.
Netflix.
Yeah,
that
Oh,
shit
that was
fire.
serious. That was
the
that
foreigner.
shit.
Yeah, he was going in on that shit.
Yeah, the foreigner. That shit fire.
Drunken master, like he was.
That was
he
crazy.
Yeah, he was goofy on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I love that shit. That shit was good. I thought he was shit.
Rumble on the stunts he did on Rumble on the Bronx. That shit was crazy.
Yeah,
So you like Jet Li better than.
I like both. Both is
But if you had to choose
like
one,
Jackie.
I'm picking Jackie. I'm picking Jackie.
I grew up on that Jackie more than
I just
Jet.
like Jet Li's.
I don't know if y'all seen that old. Did y'all see old Jet Li shit like Fist of Legends and all that?
Fist of Legend.
Yeah.
Oh, what we talking about? Like martial arts? Or we talking about like acting wise?
Just overall body of work.
Jackie.
Overall,
it's
Jackie
gotta be
Chan
Jackie
got
Chan.
it.
Probably Jackie. Yeah, probably.
Overall, I'm taking Jackie because, like I said, that nigga can carry like some comedy shit too. He can do. I never seen Jet Li do no funny shit.
He's more like
Jackie Chan can really fight too. Like he really know that shit. Him and Jet Li,
think
they
Jet Li
both
can
like
fight,
really.
too.
They both really know that shit.
Was Jet Li in the one where he had to fight?
Yeah, that's Jet Li.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
That's a classic.
That's the one when he was running like 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's the one where he's going to different parallel universes and shit.
Yeah.
Fighting the versions of himself.
My
Yeah,
favorite
versions
one,
of himself. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
What was the last movie Jet Li? He kind of fell off now, huh? Jet Li.
I like
No,
Black
he-
Mask.
no,
I like
he
Black
didn't
Mask.
fall off. He said he was done acting after Expendables. He said he was done.
Don't he got some
I
like
love it.
disease or some shit? And he fucked up.
Fearless was my shit. I love that.
Yeah, that shit fire too. You like Black Mask? That shit was lit.
I like Kiss of the Dragon and Romeo Must Die from Jet Li too.
See, Unchained.
Unleash, you mean?
Unleashed. That's what it was.
Unleash.
Yeah, that's a classic too.
That with Morgan. Was it Morgan Freeman? Was Morgan Freeman in that?
I remember.
I think he was in there. Yeah. Because he was blind or something.
Yeah,
like
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
Jet Li was in Mulan.
Was he?
He was the
live action.
Yeah.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
I fell asleep during that shit. I never
That's
finished.
pretty
it.
recent.
Yeah.
I never seen
I
that.
like Cradle to the Grave. That joint was lit.
He must have been the dad. Was he the dad?
They said he was the emperor of China.
Oh, okay. So he played like a real small role. Okay.
Y'all seen the Raid movies? Those are my favorite martial arts movies.
I haven't seen that yet.
Watch the Raid, dog. That shit gonna blow your mind.
Oh, the Raid 1 and 2? Raid Redemption?
Yeah.
Redemption?
Everybody's seen that shit. That shit.
Nah, he just said he ain't seen it.
Who?
Who said that? Kovu?
Kovu ain't see the Raid?
Kovu
You
ain't seen
the Raid?
nothing.
Nah, that's true. I don't watch movies like that.
Oh, you don't watch movies?
Either.
Not
Yo,
often,
watch
man.
watch the Raid movies, bro.
I only watch my
them
mother.
shit.
That's
What
what.
what movies you watch? The ones by Playboy? Like, fuck, what the fuck you be doing?
Rush Hour.
That's funny.
Rush Hour. The Wayne
Marvel
Brothers
movies.
movies.
Do you watch TV shows?
I don't watch TV nowadays.
Oh, you just play games.
Yeah, and I'll be on HBO from time to time.
That's watching
HBO
TV,
Max.
nigga.
Y'all watching?
Oh,
I
you said
don't
you
really
got-
count that as TV though.
You got Hulu, HBO,
It
you got all
is.
the streaming services, nigga. Catch up on the movies.
Watching
Hey,
anime.
Can't do that without TV.
I was on JoJo for a minute. You know.
Oh,
they
you watching
finished-
anime?
Yeah, they finished
JoJo,
up on
JoJo
it.
CY? You talking about JoJo
This
CY?
nigga real.
Nah, JoJo the anime. JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
That shit trash.
AJ, watch your mouth, dog.
That shit is garbage. yo.
Hey, watch your mouth, dog.
I hate the way that shit looked too. That shit is. I
shit
tried like
fire.
13 episodes. I fell asleep. I was
Damn.
like,
Man, that shit fire. What you
Garbage.
Yeah.
I love
cool.
anime
I
too,
can
but
see
that
why.
shit-
Yeah, I can see why it's popular, but yeah, it ain't for me.
It ain't for you.
Y'all
Seen
need to
Hunter at
straight
least,
it.
right?
Hunter.
Hunter,
Hmm?
fire.
Yeah,
Hunter,
yeah.
that shit. That's
That
one of my
shit fire.
top 3.
I know one thing. I'm hungry as a hostage. I'm about to get the fuck up out of here.
Y'all about to go McDonald's.
Hey, what you cooking tonight, bro?
Nah, huh?
Jelly sandwich.
Man, separated motherfucker. That shit. What you cooking? Ain't nobody cooking for you.
I ate already.
Nobody.
I had Cheesecake Factory. I'm Gucci.
You got that water boiling. Ain't nobody cooking for you. So yeah.
That's the thing. I don't need nobody to cook for me. I'm good, fam.
I don't like eating out on Sundays.
Nah.
I don't like eating out on Sundays. No.
I mean, I would eat. I ain't eat no salad though. Fuck.
Salad delicious.
Oh, I thought you were eating healthy.
Yeah, as a
What
side
happened?
meal.
So you eating a whole
There's still
fucking
like chicken there.
like chicken salad as a side?
I don't like salad.
No, I mean you know how they you know how
You don't like salad?
If you get a garden salad.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
No, I don't like salad.
Hey, wasn't you eating healthy at one point?
Nigga, that was like
gave
8
up on
years
that?
ago. Fuck is you talking about?
Alex was training him. Alex was training
Alex,
him.
and that's the
What
problem.
happened though? What happened though?
No, Alex fucked them up by giving them the wrong fucking shit. That was the problem.
Yeah, he was giving them bird food diet.
You can't do that. Like,
Right.
the problem is you don't give nobody a diet. Don't give nobody
It's hard to maintain that shit. You know what I'm saying?
a diet is I don't believe
So
in
you don't work out?
No, nigga. What else you want to know?
Why you getting offended, nigga? I'm just saying,
Ask
bro.
all
that,
these
nigga.
motherfucking questions.
You gotta
Just asking, worry about your health, man. That's all, bro.
Don't worry about me, nigga. We gonna be in the same place at the end of the day. So I see you.
No
when
matter how
you
you
get
get there though.
Hey, I mean, you gonna get there a little sooner though, bro. That's all I'm saying.
there. Somebody gotta go first, nigga.
Let's see how this water feels.
Hey, let me know how that afterlife is, bro.
What you about to do after
Darkness, nigga. I don't even know.
He said dark.
I don't even know. I got choices, so I don't even know.
No, you don't.
I'll make some TV dinner lasagna.
This nigga had to eat at like 2 o'clock because that's the last time. Got nothing else coming. So it's all good. Undeniable real and shit. He had to eat while he was out and about.
Did I eat? I'm stuffed. I'm Gucci. You know what I mean?
Y'all do Uber Eats and all that shit?
Hell no.
I do DoorDash.
At work.
DoorDash?
Yeah. I gotta stop though. I be using that shit a lot sometimes.
I don't. I rather just
They
go
charge
home
y'all like
and
$20 extra, a fucking
Yeah,
$10
like
meal
$5
turn to 30.
Yo,
You got a nigga
plus a
opening
tip
up your
too.
bag.
That
What's a
shit
tip?
adding up. Yeah.
I seen a video. The nigga got mad as shit. The chick ain't leave no
he
tip.
punched the door. He like punched the door.
Yeah.
That nigga was
Oh,
knocking on the door
I
hard
always
as
give a
shit.
tip.
He was like, "Are you doing a cash?" He was like, "Are you doing a cash tip or something?" Because I don't see no tip. Like, no, nigga.
Give me my food.
Whatever the max tip is, that's what I leave. I don't want nobody.
You can't
spending my shit
demand
on
no
none of
tip
that shit.
though.
Yeah, you can't demand no
I
tip.
demand like
Listen, when you
15,
get into that game, you already know what it is.
But you should be considerate and leave something though.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I'm saying as a person that's doing it though, you cannot expect that. You
Expect
can't
it. Yeah.
But
can't
you
be like,
should.
hey, what my tip? You know what I'm saying?
And it's and y'all
You
watch
shouldn't expect
the,
it, but you should do it off the strength though.
Yeah.
y'all watch the Uber documentary? That shit is crazy.
No.
No, I ain't
What's
seen
that on?
Gotta check that out.
It's on YouTube, but it's crazy how that nigga's he was a savage, yo. That's the nigga that need to be working at Xbox, yo. That nigga was a savage.
What's he doing?
That nigga, he was spying on.
You talking about the owner?
Yeah. He was spying on Lyft. He was hiring, like he was making his employees work for them, spying them, steal their drivers and shit, right?
That's corporate espionage.
Yeah, he was doing it was fucking crazy. Like he was giving out free rides, tracking them. Then he was making his drivers sign up for Lyft, right? And then have them go to the like, I guess, like, make the people sign up for the drive and then cancel the ride because he had them act like they was Lyft drivers and be like, hey, well, we work for Uber. We already here. We can work, you know, and then steal their customers, give them a free ride, and they in their fucking ecosystem. Dude was crazy. And
that whole idea is crazy.
And until he went to China and didn't realize niggas in China, they scam. That's all they do is scam over there. They scam the shit out of them. Like, you gotta check it out. I'll link y'all the joint real quick. I watched
that whole Uber shit is crazy. You start up a company and make people use their own cars while you just sit back and collect.
Yeah, that's capitalism. That's capitalism about.
That shit was
doing
genius
no
like
work
a motherfucker,
and
dog.
taking in money.
You got a taxi service with no taxis. That shit is genius.
Yeah, I dropped the link in the joint, but he made the government. He made them approve his company because he was like, "Hey, everybody already got it now." Like he's like, and he changed it. It used to be called Uber Taxi, but now he changed it to Uber. So he had to follow the rules.
Nigga got a whole taxi. Nigga got a whole taxi company with no cars.
And it's really because people are like so like stressed out for money. People are like, some people got to do that.
No, it's convenient,
and you got to pay for.
He called so many taxi drivers to kill themselves. That shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, all the yellow taxis and all that shit. That shit was the rap after that. Like, they charged
up everything.
Yeah, you barely see them now.
I mean,
shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, "I'm ready to join the podcast in real life and put hands on these cats. JoJo Bizarre Adventure is whack. Fight me."
That's what I'm saying, bro. This nigga Jay, you wanted to see me.
That shit is trash.
Hold on. Which one did you watch?
Yeah, which part?
The one where I think he a vampire or some shit. Like
that's part one.
Yeah, that shit trash. Who was I supposed to start from?
I watched.
Oh my god.
I watched that one.
Dude, I tried. That shit was so garbage. The fighting and the giant.
Bro, check out part 3. Part 3 is the
why
best.
I got to skip 2 seasons to watch the good one?
You got to.
I mean, part 1 is fire.
That is crazy.
No, part 1 is fire, but since you don't fuck with part 1, everybody in the fan base loves part 3.
Who the fuck gonna start in the middle of the fucking seasons and shit? That's crazy.
You don't know why.
You can watch them without watching the other ones, though.
Yeah, they are self-contained.
But that's dumb.
I don't like the animation.
But
I
don't like it.
The animation is to be desired. But like I said, I watched Stone Ocean. I like Stone Ocean, and I went back and watched the one with her pop, and I fuck with that shit. But when I try to watch the first one, I ain't really fuck with it.
Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Biz. Shout out to Biz the Kid. He said, Umbak, the Thai warrior. Umbak. Umbak.
Yeah, Umbak. Yeah.
Umbak,
that's what
Thai warrior. Check it out if you haven't.
Tony Jaa. You never seen
that?
They got
a bunch of those.
It's like
right?
3 of them.
They got 3 of them.
Yeah.
He was fighting like an elephant or some shit.
I gotta see IP Man. I never watched IP Man.
Ip Man.
The clips are crazy.
It's called what it's called?
Yeah, I never seen it either.
Ip Man. That was Bruce Lee's teacher. Yeah.
Ip Man.
The first one was cool. After that, it kind of get a little wild.
They had Mike Tyson on that shit. Yeah.
He said, "You gonna see how these fifth one." They was fighting in his office.
I like that movie Ninja Assassin. That joint was good.
Oh yeah. That shit
really? The blood in that joint looked fucking terrible.
Yo, the blood is trash in that, bro.
And,
I mean,
and I ain't even a stickler for that type of stuff.
I'm hungry as shit though. Y'all niggas done talking? Shit.
I'm trying to break the record. I'm trying to break the record.
I dropped the link in the chat. Check that one out. That's pretty
I'm gonna check that out.
All right, y'all be easy though.
All right, have a good one.
That'd be safe.
Yeah, JoJo C Wild, whatever.
JoJo
Hey, Jay, watch your mouth, dog. Watch your mouth, nigga.
All right, but I'm gonna watch the 3rd season. I'm gonna check it out.
Dang, you gotta skip 100. That's like telling niggas, yo, check out The Wire. Start at season 4. Like, what?
Right, like
that episode.
I fucked with part 1, but he obviously don't like it. So
that means that shit trash. Move on.
It's not. You ain't even watch it.
If I can't get through season 1, I don't want to start at season 2 and 3.
What's the last anime you watched? You watched the Cyberpunk, right?
Who you talking about?
Yeah, I watched Edge Runners.
Okay.
I love me some animes, my shit.
Cause 8 acting like he don't want to fuck with the anime, man.
No, I used to fuck with the anime heavy, nigga. You was still shitting in your diaper when I was watching anime.
I just went back to watch.
You got some years on me, old timer. You got some years on me, old timer.
I'm an old time original anime nigga, man. Y'all, Teron wasn't even born when I watched my first anime.
But I watched some animes though. That you talking about Ninja Scroll? That's that shit, bro.
Did y'all watch Death Note? Y'all ever watch that?
Oh yeah, I'm like 10 episodes in. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
No,
one at a time. One at a time. Yeah, don't spoil it. Cole, you heard.
Hey, so you watch the Netflix animes, right?
I watched the movie and the show.
They got a lot of anime on Netflix.
Watch Demon Slayer, yo.
Demon Slayer is nice.
Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah.
That ain't you need to watch Castlevania too. 8, you gonna like that.
The movie.
Nah, he gonna fuck with Demon Slayer.
Shout out to Champ. He said JoJo is trash.
Hey yo, Champ, where the fuck you live at, nigga?
Hold on, so Teron, you putting that in your top 5 or something?
I don't really watch animes like that, so yes.
Hold on, so what is your top 5?
Like for me, I was mainly a Dragon Ball dude. I ain't really fuck with a lot.
Yeah, that's
of
what I started with.
Too.
Yeah,
Dragon
Ball.
I was all about Dragon Ball Z back in the day.
All right, y'all nerd ass niggas, we about to get up out of here.
Nigga, you started with Dragon Ball too, nigga. Fuck out of here.
No, the anime I watched was violent and it had naked bitches and shit.
You was watching hentai. Okay.
You need to go.
This nigga couldn't watch the English nigga beat his meat to it, man.
Just go ahead and watch Berserk.
Ain't no naked bitches in here. I can't watch this shit.
No, for real though. When I used to go to get my anime from Blockbuster, it had to be mature. If it wasn't mature, I ain't want to see it.
Yeah, niggas was
watch Berserk, the movies.
So you like Akira?
Y'all niggas don't. Yeah, Akira, Ninja Scroll, AD Police Files, Guyver. That was my shit. Go 13.
Show good.
Ryan and Bean, some old shit. Demon, Wicked City, Devilman 1 and 2. That was my shit.
Bro, watch Demon Slayer on Netflix and get back to us, bro.
I
promise you gonna fuck with it.
Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star.
Fist of the North Star is cool.
Hold on, Jay. You don't think he gonna fuck with Demon Slayer?
Nah,
I don't know. I don't know if
I don't think
he'll like.
Why?
He'll like Attack on Titan.
I think it looks like Hard 8 grew out.
It's mad violence on Demon Slayer. Just ain't got no. I mean, it ain't got no titties in it.
But it ain't. It's a lot of storytelling to get to it, and 8 don't got time for that.
All y'all niggas
but it's good storytelling though. It's good storytelling. Everybody watch anime,
we grew up on that shit, man.
Shit, man, mainstream.
Yo, my sister's an anime connoisseur.
Hold on, what your sister look like?
Oh man!
First of all,
he brought up. Oh, okay. Chill. Relax.
You can watch High School
Excuse me, she'll be
DxD.
17 this year.
Okay, chill.
Shit mainstream now, bro. It ain't like back in the 80s and shit when you had to hide that
That's what I'm
shit.
saying. When I was watching anime, it was different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you had to hide that shit from niggas.
Was
I ain't
because of
never
niggas
hide.
like
I ain't
you,
never
Hardy.
hide.
Was
I ain't
because of
never
niggas
hide.
like you that
Was it because of niggas like me? Oh, okay.
It was.
Yeah. You ain't give a fuck. So when niggas saw you ain't give a fuck, they was like, man, yeah, I watch anime.
Niggas running down with button up fucking anime t-shirts and shit.
Talking about like Naruto.
Yeah, arms.
You know, I never did. I could never get into Naruto. I ain't even gonna lie.
All right, I had enough of y'all niggas, man. I'm out of here, man.
Go watch Demon Slayer.
About to be 7 hours out this motherfucker. Shout out to Champ.
Hey,
for
break
the
a record,
super chat.
nigga.
He said, "Watch Goblin Slayer."
Oh
Nah, don't watch that shit.
Just watch High School DxD, Hard 8. Just watch High School DxD.
That shit got a rape scene in it, bro. It's weird.
Nobody, I ain't watching none of them niggas Goblin. Pause.
Oh my
god. All right, see y'all way out. All right, see y'all way the fuck out, man.
All right, man.
Exit left, nigga.
I'll catch y'all later.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hope you find your girl undenied. Good luck.
I hope you get your dick wet, nigga.
Too fucking funny, man. All right, folks. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Had a great time with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the callers, man. Shout out to the callers, man. You know what I mean? They always a good sport. We always have a good time, man. So shout out to all the callers. Shout out to everybody in the chat that hang out with us. Shout out to everybody that super chat. Appreciate that, man. Y'all be looking out, man. Y'all the real MVP. But we here every week, every Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. Hope y'all enjoyed yourself. This definitely gonna get y'all through the week. This shit 6 hours. This gonna get y'all through the motherfucking week. And see y'all next Sunday, man. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.